Oh, that shouldn't still be here, but that's okay. Hello! I was just going to say, wow, lurk-free start. Or not lurk-free. Scuff-free start. I do have my resolutions here, but I wouldn't count that as scuff. That is just bonus resolution. If you forgot, I have bingo. Lest I remind you. Bingo. Lest I remind me, apparently. Bingo. I should work on these things. Actually, actively, I am currently working on at least 3 of these things. Whoa! Hello? Question mark? Hi? Phantomaz, thank you for following. Selma, thank you for the gifted subs. What the heck? That's 10. That's a lot. Can you guys rotate for Selma, please? Thank you. Yeah, Selma, if there's any doubt for the donathon, you are well within make the streamer cry territory now. Also, happy Friday in what may appear to be a Friday miracle for us. Look who's back! Look, it's YouTube. They're back with us. We've saved them from the void! We recovered! Yay! I'm gonna try a different strategy for scheduling for next week and see if that works. I just really want the Guess Who. That's fair. I have a whole strat for how the Guess Who works. It's just gonna be a funny, I build a game essentially using the Shroomate designs. We'll see. You'll see. It's silly. And then I'm going to drag all of you into playing it with me some way, somehow. Yeah, YouTube's back from the void. YouTube, say hi. YouTube Shroomate, say hello. Look, you're back. You're here. Yay. What? I hadn't followed you on Twitch yet? What? That's okay. I literally spent this morning finding a bunch of people who I follow on Twitter and was like, ah, I don't follow you on Twitch. Ah, it happens. But here, before I get too distracted, let's take roll. Who all's here? Who made it? I see Rex, I see Ren, Alive to Thrive, Mythic Shogun, Riku, Cotton Candy Floss, Burren D, Mavil, Nyla's best friend, who also is here. Oh, these are from 20 hours ago. Who's here? Attendance, fellas. Amber, Rex, wait, Ren, I read those ones already. Hang on, wait. Shroomy memory, not doing it today. Pop Rock, Selma, Bleak, Polar Fox, Moss Cake, something, Kaido. Hello, Game Loser, I know is also here, I saw earlier. Hi. Although, you know what, usually I do take the roll a little bit later in so people have a little longer to roll in, to show up. You know, they can be just slightly a tad late to class. Oh, also, you'll notice I am hand gesturing. You can't see it. I'm acting like you can. I don't have hand tracking because, watch, we don't need hand tracking because, whoops, that's not where I want to go, because I just have hands. Oh, but my hands are upside down. Why is that? Hello. The upside right? There. Hi! No hand tracking because I do just have hands. Let me come over here. This seems like a better place for me. Look, Ma, no hands! Hand reveal? No. EG hands old news. EG hands old news. My hands were out in the world, visible, before I ever even debuted, I think. They were out before I was ever a streamer because I did a virtual face type thing in like October 2022. And my hands were in that one, yes. But this is my 8K Ultra HD Octane render model. See how high quality it is? I say as if the footage is not for some reason strangely grainy right now. And did you see that? What's this? Why is this happening? It was working fine, and now I'm live, and it's doing funny little like beep bop meep things. Work with me, camera, please. We party rockin'? Yeah, I won't apologize for party rockin', actually. I'm allowed to party rock as much as I want today. I'll get my Hershey's chocolate mug of water out of the screen. I am a heathen. I drink all of my water when I'm streaming and I'm drinking liquids. Here's my mug of water. Fear not, for I am hydrating. Hand models look so realistic, must have been hell to rig it. Oh yeah, look at this. Look at the musculature in the back of the hand. Look, I even put veins in the texturing. That's crazy. So accurate am I that I even put my eczema on my thumbs. Crazy. Almost like that's something I'm a little self-conscious of, but decided that I was going to own in the model. There we go, yeah, so Glitch EG at least matches what is happening. What is happening in the zone. I will have to like move this closer and further away from the camera so that way we can actually see what all the funniness that's happening is here. Wait, also, I will say, I saw Cotton Candy Floss. You are supposed to be VIP'd, but I couldn't figure out which one you were. So now that I see you are the one with the VT at the end, you can be VIP'd. Ooh, oh wait, hang on, is there double audio? There shouldn't be. There might be. Uh-oh. Yay! Hype train success! Yippee! Scully and Bibbling Bear. Bibinka Bear. There we go. Hello. Thank you for checking in for class. Let me go to my dashboard real quick and make sure I take care of that for Cotton Candy Floss before I forget, because I am known to do that. That is a thing that I am known to do. I'm really good at forgetting things. Rolls made a jerk. And then let's see, add. And if you're wondering why I'm doing this, it's because I had a little game show-esque thingamabob for the end of the year. It was a Scribblio showdown, and we decided to, I gave some gifts away, which included VIP and some VGen things. Hi, excited to see your old art. Oh, I don't know if you should be. I'm not sure you should be. I will say that I do have to give a minor content warning. I have to give a minor content warning here. I have it in the description on the YouTube end of things, but minor content warning here. Two things. Actually, I have two disclaimers. First disclaimer is that while I will say, oh, my old art, oh, cringe, all of that, I say that with nothing but love in my heart because, you know, old EG of 10 to 15 years ago drew so diligently. Literally every single day of the week was drawing in the sketchbook every day out of just the sheer love of it. The art never really went anywhere, was not shown to anyone anywhere. Just out of sheer love for it, drawing every single day, and I'm proud of myself for doing that. I worked very hard to get my practice in, and I'm proud of it. However, the topics potentially are maybe a little edgy at times, and also silly at times, and also will make me go at times also. So warning for that reason. I will still say cringe. I don't mean it. To be cringe is to be free. Second warning is for disclaimer of middle school EG was definitely going through it. Middle school EG had some unfortunately untreated mental illness things going on. So I did cover the worst of what may or may not have been going on in here. Don't worry, I'm doing great these days. Yeah, poor young EG. Young EG just, you know, the fam did not understand what was going on. I had a lot of anxiety and I got a lot of depression, and neither of those things were things that I thought were anything out of the ordinary. But you will see, and here the images will swing wildly from one to the next of like, I'm alone in the world and I'm going to powish to, I'm free, everything's great, look at this cool fantasy drawing. So just be warned, I removed anything that was like actually graphic. Boy, man, did I draw some stuff that was like actually like graphic and kind of sad and scary. So I got rid of those. Those are not in here, or they are at least covered. And you also see orange post-it notes all over the place, and that is my anti-doxing mechanism. So don't worry, there will not be anything actually too graphic in here other than like colored pencil red blood maybe at times, but like that is it. But yes, this is the experience of being a teen to tween in like middle school. But Selma, thank you for gifting another sub, and Rex, thank you for all the bits. I appreciate it. Can we rotate for the two of them, please? Thank you. Excalibur Saurus Rex is also here, hello. And Joshua the Witch, thank you for following. Yeah. Orange post-it notes equals redacted, yes. That is redacted information. It's going to cover things where I had signed something or where I had written a friend's name. Actually, that's the most common thing is a lot of the work I have in here is stuff where like, you know, you're the art friend, so your friends come to you for the art, and yeah, well, I would write their name on it or write something else on it, so I've covered their names because last thing I need is my middle school friends finding me as a VTuber. I think that would actually be high up on my list of things that are hellish. Thankfully, my full legal name is not on anything, but my first name was on some things, yes. Hi, Brooke. Hi, Silly Sulky Sally. Hello, fellas. Am I streaming on Twitch and YouTube? I am on both, yes. And I'm also a they, them. Yes. Try not to get dox challenged, don't worry. I did quickly go through a while ago and cover everything up. That way I would still have like a fresh look back on all the things and not be spoiled by the fact that I've kind of already seen a lot of it. But yes, so what we have here is a binder. I say this, I've literally found an instance where I forgot to cover something on the cover, so maybe this won't be as successful as I'm thinking it will be. I've found my friend's full legal name on the cover of this notebook. Okay, let's cover that. Maybe I didn't look that thoroughly. What this is, this very first object I have here, notice I did just have to remove something. This notebook, let me tilt it so I don't have the highlight over it, is the salvaged version. I had a 3-hole ring, like, weird, like, folder thing. You'll see I have another one of them where it's like 3-hole punch, but it's a folder, not a binder. This is the cover of the one that I had in 5th grade going into 6th grade that has been salvaged and placed onto this. So this is an entire era of art. I don't know why I have this one up first also, because it's not the one I'm starting with. We're gonna go chronologically from earliest to, like, from oldest to newest of just like a couple of them. I will tell you, I have about 27 other sketchbooks in my tub that is across the room from me right now. So this is actually where we're starting. We're starting with lined paper in the classic 5-star that only has 4 stars notebook. So let me move that guy out of the way for now. Also, I didn't wear my Squiiji cosplay today. I am wearing my horrible desk sweater, which is the thing I wear usually when I'm streaming, which usually obscures my wrists. But there we go, must be a collector's edition. So this, I'll tell you, this is about 15 years old? 15 to 14 years old. I would think so, yes. It only has 4 stars because the 5th star is you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. We all started out in lined notebooks. I actually started out before this one. I had a diary that was like my fashion design diary. I thought I was gonna be a fashion designer when I was a 4th grader. It's so bad. I wish I knew where that was, because like that is the one I think of when I think of my old sketchbooks. And that is from like 3rd and 4th grade. But we couldn't find that one, unfortunately, at my family's home, but that is okay. Old fax paper, drawing on sticky notes. Oh man, we all started somewhere. Yeah, old printer paper. You'll see when we switch to the other binders, it's all on printer paper, and you'll see that like I was using markers that had acid in them, Sharpies, so they're like kind of decaying a little bit sometimes. What can you do? But here's Sketchbook. And we're getting off to a really fantastic start. This actually is out of order. This is from later. We have a very nice font art. Sometimes quiet is violent. Hell yeah. Typography. Look at, do you think Almontes would be proud of me for my penmanship? Look at my penmanship. I did not understand where serifs go. Quiet kid in the back of class. See, I kind of was quiet kid in the back of class. At this point in my life, I was known as the brunette friend of my best friend. People didn't know what my name was. Nobody really, like, I was really shy and I kept to myself. It was the anxiety and it was also the depression. I did keep to myself. Bring Me the Horizon. Oh, you'll see there will be a Bring Me the Horizon reference somewhere. And if you saw on the cover of the other one I had sitting here, there were Sleeping with Sirens quotes on it. Squeegee in the emo phase? Fellas, I was like very like Tumblr core, like pop punk emo-esque from about, like 6th grade all the way through 11th grade. It was a really long time. Why are you my high school friend? Short, quiet, violent? I wasn't violent! Despite the fact that I was getting, I was taking Kung Fu, I was not violent, okay? But this is a good start here, good start. We can see setting the tone, setting the vibe. I think this is actually later. I think this is like 7th or 8th grade when I got Copic markers. Yeah, no, these are a little out of order. These go in the other binder. I'm not sure why these are in this notebook right now, but I think somebody put things in places. So here's a nice drawing of what I assume is a vampire. I think I can turn my exposure up a little, probably. There we go, that's a little better. Nice drawing of a vampire. Oh, there we go. Find the focus? Yeah, there we go. Look at those red tips on the wings. So edgy, so darkness. Like, we got like a faux fishnet. For some reason, this is coming around the legs. The amount of colored pencil, can you just see the sheer quantity of colored pencil that's happening right now on this? I can like feel it raised on the surface. It's so much. Reminds me of my first sketchbook page where I had something written in code, people to keep out. Fictional language, Invader Zim, and Legend of Zelda. Wow, that is intense. be a killer Nightcore thumbnail. I'll be so real with you, this probably was inspired by a Nightcore cover of some sort. If I had to take a guess, it probably would be yes. Turn the finger around, let's see the color stains. No, it's not coming off on my finger, but like, can you like see right here where it's like overlapping the black that I had spot blacked in, which, young EG, so smart, experimenting with spot blacks already. They knew they was gonna be a graphic novelist, but you can see like how much it's desaturated the full black marker by being over it, which like, interesting move. So there's a good start. Oh, here's another one. Here's a very early, this character, I was trying to draw a non-binary character. This is me as a 7th grader who has just been exposed to the concept of not having to follow a gender binary. EG was not non-binary at this point, but the egg was cracking. So I kept drawing characters that I professed were non-binary characters, and this was one of them. 7th grader's idea of what non-binary means. Face piercings, whatever this hairstyle is, knee-high boots, yeah, we got some subtle foreshortening maybe. Blueprint for an edgy non-binary character, it is. I think that's why I drew it this way. And you can see, classic EG move, which is, you can see on my model, I say pointing at my model right here. Wait, I can pat myself in the head, hang on. Zacho, thank you for following, but why are you casting Curse of Ra on me? Truemates, can you get them back with gun, please? But we can't have Curse of Ra right now. We're looking at non-binary drawings I made when I was a 7th grader. It's foreshadowing? Maybe. Yeah, non-binary is also cool. And these are also freckles, as you would imagine with me. Yeah, there we go. Thank you for the shield, Rex. An undercut? Yeah, it is an undercut. That is true. If I like bring it in closer, we might be able to see it a little better. Yeah, wait, okay, we're still in focus. Look at that undercut. Look at the bridge piercing. Can I tell you, high school EG wanted a bridge piercing so bad. So badly did middle school EG want a bridge piercing. I don't know why. I just thought they were cool. Now they kind of skeeve me out. But yeah, these are freckles all over the neck. I've always loved drawing a nice freckly character. Inquisition's ever vigilant? I don't know. I think I'm in charge here, and I think I won, actually. Sadly, the Shoemates cannot give me my boxing gloves right now because I have hands. But I can just throw hands at you right now if you're trying to Curse of Ra me. There's no sand happening here right now. We're just looking at this. Also, that's a hazard. You're gonna get yourself in the side here. You're gonna get yourself in the stomach. Oh, actually, you can't look at it. Look, it's me. Look at this foreshadowing. This looks exactly like me, doesn't it? We will see later on. We will see later on a drawing. Oh, Almontes, hang on, wait. Hi, Almontes, thank you for making me bald. Almontes, are you proud of my 7th grader penmanship? Look at my 7th grader penmanship. Sometimes quiet is violent. I had no clue where serifs went. I just winged it. I tried so hard. So cute. I am covering everything, which is not helpful right now, because we are trying to look at what is behind me. We're also looking at my subtle foreshadowing, and then also we'll see later. I do have a drawing in one of those notebooks. Wow! Wow! Hey! I guess you are getting me out of the way. Where I drew my prediction for what I was gonna look like when I was 18 is what I thought. So we'll see. We'll get there and see how accurate that was. Oh, Selma! Thank you for gifting us up to Al. Thank you. Serif's got the end of things. 'Tis fine. Okay, you know what? I'll take that. I'll take the seal of approval on that one. I appreciate it. Can we rotate for Selma, please? Thank you, Selma. Here, we'll continue flipping through a little bit. We're never gonna get through all of these at this rate. I have too much to yap about all of these. Yeah, there's some Twitch chaos going on right now, if you're wondering. This is me, I think, trying to figure out how to draw eyes. We should have reached the goal by now. You're so close. You are 8 schmallers off right now. That is what's happening. $5 in your prediction is being Maka. It's not. It's not. You'll see it. It's not. When are you gonna do a stream when you redraw some of these? Okay, that's actually what we're going to do. We're gonna pick one for me to redraw at some point, is what we're going to do. We will pick one for me to redraw, maybe. There's some good candidates later we'll get to, and there's some funny things that I think would be interesting for me to reattempt at this point in my life. But yeah, learning eye drawing. We put it all together. That's great. Good work, EG. You were learning. You were practicing. I think I wrote this down as steps because I'm too analytical brain to just like feel it out and figure it out otherwise. Here's me falling prey to all of those tutorials that you would see on the internet once upon a time where it's like, this is a girl body type and this is a boy body type. Actually, and these are the ways you can tell a girl's body type from a boy's body type. I was in denial about not being non-binary, and I was like, well, subscribe to that thing because there's so many tutorials that say it is, so therefore that has to be right, right? Hi, Lux. Which is so funny of me to see these. It's like all of my notes of things where I was like, the people on the internet told me that all of these things had to happen, that this is how you draw a woman, and therefore this has to be truth. False. Not even true. Yes, tutorials do be like girl round, boy square, or triangle. Makes girls look masculine aesthetic. Great. I think this is like actually 8th grade at this point, this drawing. When we get into the actual notebook part of this, you'll see the quality change significantly. Also, here's Hinata Shoyo of fame of Haikyuu. Volleyball. Nerds. My favorite ones. We only got to one, apparently. Great work, yes. Do I see Didara? Didara soccer AU? No, I don't think so. I think that was just me drawing girl. You know, when you play soccer and you're a girl, you have a soccer ball on your chest. That's how we know you're playing soccer, because we wouldn't know otherwise, right? So this is pretty good, but look at me, look at this. We're using micron pens for line art. So fancy. Yeah, peak character design, peak character design. I've always been a character designer. What do you mean? It's pretty good. You'll see, I've got some very interesting notes later on. We have here an eye study of Chaos and Sakura from Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicle. I used to always draw eyes like Sakura. I don't actually think it appears in this style here, but when I drew digitally, I would always have Sakura style eyes on all my characters, and it looked very perplexing. Give Soccer Girl the rubric. Oh god. Soccer Girl the rubric. Alright. Silhouette. Nothing. There's nothing happening. There's no exaggeration on this outfit. The hair silhouette, honestly, is at least a little bit interesting and asymmetrical, but otherwise the entire rest of the design is symmetrical. And can we look at what we have here? This is an IRL example. Let me get my, do I have a ruler nearby? This is an IRL example of ladder design. Look, we got one here, probably one there, one here, one here, one here, one here, one here, one there. Like it's so evenly spaced out going up the form, and I think this problem is probably gonna suffer from it too. We've learned. I love the vibes of middle school sketches. Me too. I love looking at this and being like, oh, I tried so hard. I did my best. I was learning. I'm so proud of young me. Yeah, this is climbable ladder. You can throw ladder right at this. Oh, Incinda, thank you for the gifted subs. Hey, look at that. We get TrueMate Guess Who. Thank you, Incinda. If you got gifted a sub from Incinda, please say thank you. And also, TrueMates, please rotate for Incinda. Thank you. So now we have definitely gotten TrueMate Guess Who game. VR chat meet and greet, perhaps? Question mark? Maybe? It is possible. Seeing you go through the old art makes me wish I hadn't lost the box I kept mine in. I want to tell you, I thought this was all lost. Wow! Shroom Mom converted my bedroom to an office in 2020, and I used to have all of these sketchbooks on a shelf lining the wall in there, and then at some point, they just vanished. They were gone, and I was like, uh-oh, oh no. And then I found them in a giant 122 quart bin in my attic, which is not like a climate controlled area, and I was like, that's scary. Oh no. But it was okay. They did turn out. Those donated have now been forcibly recruited to the Inquisition. See, that's what happens. That's how they get you. Incinda and Selma are at war. Selma is donating to recruit people to one side of that. I won't say which. And Incinda is donating to recruit people to the Inquisition, who are my defenders in the Shroom State. Here's my eye practice. This was drawing accessories for a character I had. I was a part of, on Instagram, there was a, like, I don't know if you guys remember these things. You could, like, apply to join almost, like, clubs with a character, and then you'd, like, be in their, like, RP club, and your character would be a character in it. I had designed a character who was like vaguely, I think, Egyptian themed? Ancient Egypt. I was, you know, and the options of being a kid, you're either Greek, Roman, ancient Egypt, or dragons, pretty much, is like your theming for those funny books. Ancient Egypt was the one I liked. Oh, Moss Cake, thank you for buying the coffee mug warmer. I appreciate it. Can we rotate for Moss Cake, please? It's supposed to show the thing on the screen that it happened, but it did not. Thank you, Moss Cake. You'll see the thing that happens is that the reason I drink water out of my fantastic Hershey's mug while I'm live, I say taking a sip, is because I can't drink hot beverages while I'm live because they just get cold. But thank you, Moss Cake. Now I will no longer have to do cold beverage in the winter and I can actually have hot chalky while I stream. Yay! But these were accessories for my character for that. Yeah, I see people saying there were dragons. I was ancient Egypt obsession at that point in my life. And here it is, yes. One day we'll make a video game that's just called the Shroom Wars. Oh boy, you guys are writing the plot as we speak. Good to see you're part of the big mug gang too, EG. Fellas, I only own mugs you can eat soup out of. I only use mugs that can double as bowls. That's about it. It does clutter the hell out of our cabinet. But yes, ancient Egypt for me because of Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Did play a bit of a role in that for me, I will admit. Just slightly, just slightly. Just a little bit, only a small amount. Oldest sketchbook has an entire corner ripped out somehow. Oh god, how does that even happen? How does that occur? Oh, what is this going on here? Who, what? Someone being held? Some of these pieces I like remember vaguely and I'm like, I know what's going on, but yeah, look at the edginess here. Look at that spiky hair, almost like I liked Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy. Look at these weird eyes I drew. I don't know why I drew the eyes like that. We've got the classic anime sparkle in the hair. Look at these doe eyes. Look at this nonchalant, totally uninterested masculine character. And then this, girly, you are so short, probably. And also, look at those legs. They're so long. I drew shoes like this for like 10 years before I finally figured out foreshortening on feet. Toes, donut, bones. Yeah, look how floppy these feet are. The legs have two knees? Kind of. I did draw like a really baggy knee thing and then like a really baggy ankle thing. Some asymmetry. There's something happening here. A lot of not understanding, I think. I love the folds. Yeah, I did at least try. I did give a shot to showing folds in clothing, right? We can count that. How'd you keep the papers so wrinkle-free for over a decade? They've just lived in this notebook ever since I made them, pretty much. Like, that's it. Low-key brave of middle school EG to draw character interactions. So wait, so this is like 7th-ish grade, potentially? Oh? Question mark? Oh, it was late to update. What did that just update for? Oh, Moss Cake? What the heck? Thank you. Moss Cake just donated, what does that say, $100? Oh my god. Thank you. VR chat meet and greet is confirmed. What the heck? Thank you, Moss Cake. Can we rotate for Moss Cake? We thought the donathon was gonna like come to a close at some point. No, 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 no. Donathon forever. Donathon stays. Thank you, Moss Cake. I appreciate it. Jovi and I are buying finally a thing for that. We're buying our first shelf. I got extra money from my extra hours for the holidays. Thank you. I'm honored that you'd give some of it to me. I hope you got yourself some nice things too. But thank you, Moss Cake. I appreciate it. I hope my old drawings make it feel like a warranted investment into some shelving units, but thank you. Also, wait, we'll see. If we look at my drawings in this time period, we'll see I really liked arm warmers. You can probably guess around what year this was happening, but I really liked striped arm warmers, as it would so happen. Dang, so we are gonna have VR chat meet and greet, which I have figured out how is gonna work. We have silly snacks and silly tier list with Jubby, and I believe this might be, if not the final, one of the final stretch goals I think we have for the donathon, which we may have to reconfigure what's going on. Oh no, I can relate to the arm warmers trend with more bandage arms. Oh, don't worry, Selma, we will have that also. We may also see that. This, we'll find out. So we're gonna see. So this was drawn the same year that this was drawn, I would imagine, because I actually remember drawing this. My sister was a big fan of pigs at this point in her life, And you'll find this thing that is a trend throughout my whole life, which is that I am predisposed to be a like photorealistic artist, or at least semi-realistic. That's just where my skill set for some reason is. That's like the thing that I could just naturally kind of do to some degree. However, I have always been determined to draw in an anime style, and it just never pans out for me. Even to this day, I still struggle to draw in like an anime adjacent style. So like, same year I'm doing these things, which is like, look at this. I actually had a little bit of an understanding of like, look at this pig. These are actually pretty good in reference to the actual objects they were. These were 2 ceramic figurines my sister had that were very matte on their surface texture. Look at this. Young E.G. recognized that the shadow is darker where there's more mass covering it. We've got bottom edge shadows. I was still defining things with lines, but like not fully. But like, I was figuring out some shape and form. Look at me, so proud of this. And then we'll go to the next one. Does it look that realistic? Looks cartoony? Oh no, it still looks cartoony, but the objects I was drawing from were cartoony. But then we come here, banana, which is still kind of cartoony, but look, I'm not defining all of my edges with lines anymore. 8th grade E.G. realized you can define edges with shading. Revolutionary, crazy. I can't believe they invented that. I invented that, E.G. in 8th grade. They'd never been done before on planet Earth until me. And I'm here to teach you all how to do it. So here's some bananas that were sitting on my kitchen counter, I guess. And look, I drew little bruises on them, and look at my shading. Is it perfect? No, and my sketch is still in there, but like, this is bananas. I'm so proud of young E.G. for doing still life practice like this, just for whatever reason. Like, for whatever reason. I just did it. There was no one telling me I had to do still life work at this point in my life, because I didn't go to a school that took art seriously, and I was like, I'm gonna draw bananas. I'm bored. I'm gonna draw my sister's pigs. I'm bored. Go work, E.G. Go work, young E.G. I'm proud of you. I'm so glad you practiced this, because it's helped me be who I am today. Thank you. Hungry now? There you go. Picture requires banana for scale. Well, I will say, considering my hand is this size, I think these are a little smaller than real size. I don't know if we know this. My hands, this distance here is about 7 inches. If Jubby appears, I can make you see Jubby's hand. Jubby's hand is like double the size of mine. I am small hand. There's no one for comparison here, but this is a still life, but it's just not real scale. Go grab a banana. We don't have any bananas in our house right now. Wait, I don't think we actually have any. I think the only fruit in our house right now is blueberries. We really badly need to go grocery shopping. Oh, here's a cartoony anatomical heart that is drawn on cardstock. Great. Good sketch here. You know, I did get most of the pieces of what goes into a heart, but I still definitely comicked it up. From my thumb to my pinky is 6 inches. My hands are microscopic. Wow, your hands are smaller than mine. Oh, wait, no, this distance isn't 7. This distance is 7. My, what do you call this, shaka? Is 7? Because this is how I measure things for ceramics and printmaking, is this is 7 inches. This distance, where's my ruler? I have a ruler in here somewhere. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Ignore how the entire back of this ruler is peeling off. Let me also make sure I didn't put my legal name on this ruler. There it is. Ruler! Honk! So my hand is, oh wait, middle finger to wrist is about 6 inches, almost. Let's see, am I still accurate about my chakra being 7? Yeah, it is, okay. If I fully extend my hand, it is 7. So I'm not that small, not that small. But, realistic heart. E.G. does not have small hands. I've got the same size hands. Fellas, most people I meet have smaller bigger hands than me, so maybe it is just sample size. But I am usually on the smaller side. But I'm tall. Oh, dang, okay. But here, mildly anatomical heart. What is that in centimeters? Oh boy, I have no clue. Let's see, what is it in centimeters? Oh, the back of my ruler has just now fully delaminated. Now this is just metal. That's great. Reattach that. Centimeters. Like 18? 18 centimeters, I'd say? Potentially, yeah. Mine's 8.5, my hands are very stretchy. 8.5, yeah, that's about a whole inch bigger than mine, yeah. Wait, 2.5 centimeters? What do you mean 2.5 centimeters? Baroque, what are you talking about? 2.5 centimeters is really small. I'm only 5 centimeters tall. I don't know how these proportions make sense where I work. Rip ruler. That ruler is probably also about 10 years old if I had to guess. So here, anatomical heart. What else we got here? Oh, I didn't draw these. These are not drawn by me. These are drawn by one of my friends. You can notice a distinct difference in style, probably. This is drawn by a friend of mine. So we have, this is a drawing of my drawing mannequin that they did. Great Expectations, sad, PE? I don't know what this says, but that's something, yeah. My dad's Shaka is 11. Wow, that is big hand. Yeah, a paralysis demon in the corner. And then, yeah, we have Jeff the Killer. My friend drew this and gave it to me. We'll have a couple other friend arts in here, probably. Then this is a skip one. We're gonna skip this one. This is entirely too edgy. If you hopefully can't see through it, what's going on. But there is a million pieces of text that you can see on there, and it is all like, e.g. being in their bag, e.g. suffering and struggling as an 8th grader. Music sheet? No. This is this is text. I wrote down a dream I had, but it's very sad. So we're not going to look at it. We're actually gonna go like that and keep it from being shown. Here's a quote that my friend wrote on my notebook. I think this is, what is this? Is this Ed Sheeran? I can't remember who this quote's from. Your hands fit in mine like they're made just for me. You'll notice this is not my handwriting. Brain development hormones hit EG in the emo. They did. That is true. What do we know? Is this an Ed Sheeran quote? Does anybody know? I can't remember. This might be like one of the metalcore bands I listened to, but I can't remember. No clue? Okay. I don't know. You'll find a lot of music quotes in here, and I don't know this. One Direction? Oh my god, wait, is it really? This is a One Direction quote. It is! Thank you, Max! I'll tell you, my friends went through a very strong One Direction phase. I really could have cared less, but this friend of mine who wrote this, she was one of the people who shipped Harry and Louis, who shipped them together. And the reason I know what fan fiction is because she introduced me to fan fiction of the two of them. When, I should also say, when we were 7th graders. So that's a good anecdote, yeah. Shipped, yes, as in wanted the two of them to be in love and kiss. Which, granted, I think the two of them even went on to say at some point how this whole thing where they shipped the two of them together actually ruined their friendship a lot of the way, which is so strange. Thank you for all the bits, Amber. I don't know why you're rewarding me for this. Thank you for the bits, Amber. Also, hi, Ree. I am just vaguely mentioning it. Yeah, it is One Direction. This is true. Shipping to the relationship to the wrong direction. Yeah, there's only one direction, and they picked the wrong one. So here, this is an important drawing. If we look at this drawing, it's really light and it's really small. But this drawing, to save us from fan fiction discussions, this is the first drawing I ever made where I learned about construction lines. I learned for this drawing, because I got a How to Draw Manga book, that you can draw a little circle in the elbow and the wrist and draw lines between them to figure out where to place everything. This was like the most major EG breakthrough ever made, which is why it was saved. Is there anything in here, or is it just only that on a piece of paper? Oh no, there is something in it too. There's another drawing in here. Oh, don't know what that is. I think this is a failed attempt at foreshortening when I was trying to figure out how to do composition drawing, yes. Help, why do I draw feet like that too? This is how I drew feet for about approximately 10 years, which is oval for toe box and angles on sides, and that is it. All those old How to Draw Manga books, yeah, I have them. They might actually be in here with me. Yeah, I actually have 2 of them in the room with me right now. At the end of stream, I can show you the ones I have, because they are instrumental in my understanding of how drawing works. And I don't think this is a Pokeball. I think it's just a ball. And look at those fingers. They are just ovals for some reason. Yes. If it works, it works. I mean, yeah, that's true. We have another drawing. Look at this. Colored pencil on it. Look at this fantastic drawing of a fist. There's an attempt made here. Look at the hair. Oh, hi, Joby. What's up?
You're streaming.
I am. That's true. Did you think I was talking to myself? You're allowed in, but... Joby jump scare. They didn't teach me shroom. Don't worry, I'll teach you. I'll make up for it. Jubby, your hands, show them. Jubby! Jubby! Jubby, they're requesting hand comparison! The commitment to drawing hair as greasy and uncombed as possible. A little bit, I was edgy. We'll try and get Jubby later. I don't know if Jubby can hear me. Those are two entities on your shoulders, Selma and Cinda. Cinda? Where? What do you mean? Oh, in life, yes. In life, there are two, yes, entities on my shoulders. We have, somehow, the duality of rams. We have one of the heads of my Inquisition and one of the heads of that which shall not be named, yes. Please don't ask why they're both sheep. Good question. Duality of sheep. But, you know, there was an attempt made here. Once again, using way too much colored pencil. This is like so much physical texture here. It actually is bad. It's just too much texture. And then this is way older. This is like 8th grade. This is like 6th grade. Look at this face proportioning. Look how small that mouth is. And you can tell I had watched Soul Eater. Look at this nose. Look at this Soul Eater-y nose. I am proud of myself for always knowing that eye highlights don't get mirrored. Look at this. 6th grade EG. No! 6th grade EG has done always known. So proud. This hair is definitely something, and this is a shirt I owned, so this might be a self-portrait of me as a 6th grader. Soul Eater reference, don't worry. In here, there are more than one Soul Eater drawing. Soul Eater was like my biggest thing I liked. I don't watch Trigun until 7th or 8th grade, and at that point, I do have to explain. You will not find, unfortunately, in any of my sketchbooks, drawings of Trigun. And there is actually a reason why you will not find them. There's a reason you won't find them. And it is because, how do I put this? So, me, EG. EG's always been asexual. This is not a secret. EG has never understood, does today, through looking at other people, understand that, you know, certain depictions of the body may be deemed to be, you know, inappropriate under certain circumstances. Maybe, right? So in Trigun, Bash the Stampede, there is a specific section of the book where he does take his shirt off. And young EG was not like, oh my god, like I guess not fangirling. I guess technically I would have been a girl at that point, but it was not fangirling about it, but instead was like, whoa, in the edgy sense. I was like, whoa, look at those cool scars! Look at the weird, like, plates he has stitched into his chest. And, like, if you notice, like, once we get into my edgy art, I liked, like, stitches and stuff being, like, etched into the skin, scars, like, stuff like that. I was edgy. So I did a number of drawings of Vash the Stampede without his shirt on, with a various array of scars and other things happening. And my mother confiscated them. Shroom Mom did in fact confiscate them because she thought I was drawing, fill in the blank. She did not understand. My mother is one of the people who, to that point, subscribed to the idea that, anime was all inappropriate, which unfortunately her seeing me watch Soul Eater and some of the things in it, gone. So I think my Vash drawings stopped existing. She went through my notebooks and took all of them. It was an artistic choice, and it was because I liked just like this, I was being edgy about it, but she saw that he was shirtless and was like, no! Full stop! No! So we will not find that, unfortunately. But here, so we were looking at the quality of these things. Good comparison, like 6th grade-ish, 8th grade. I was figuring things out. Look, we got growth, which is probably why I had them together in the sketchbook together. We're gonna open this sketchbook up and immediately go back in time. This is gonna go right to 5th grade. Actually, false. This is not 5th grade. This is, once again, like 7th grade. This is one of the thumbnail images. Basically, the panda movie moment. No, not turning red. In turning red, she was actually, like, being, like, inappropriate about it. But I wasn't. I was not. She was being, like, goofy and, like, about it. I was not. Vash was public enemy #1 in my house, unfortunately. But that's okay. It's okay. We recover. Yue goes in. I don't know what this means. Does this mean that my name is Yue? This is an attempt at Japanese, I think, by a 7th grader. Which, as you'd imagine, goes pretty well. shirtless men in fishnets would confuse anybody? I would think so, yes. I think it would confuse everyone, including myself. You will see fishnets in some of my drawings, though. But because I drew them on girls, my shrew mom did not think anything of it at all. Which, I gotta be, well, no, there'll be a thing here, which is that I did come out to my family as not being straight as a 7th grader. And yet still, I could draw girls in like fishnets and whatever, and shrew mom was like, whatever, that's fine. But the moment you draw a Vash the Stampede shirtless and covered in scars, oh no, that's too much actually. No. Would have worn that outfit in high school. You just do cat girl high school me. I think what this was that this was a Vocaloid OC. I think this was my not my Vocaloid OC, like not a self-insert, but I think this was a Vocaloid OC I had. If we notice, we've got like the wavelength on the chest. You've got the classic, like, what is it, the Krypton Lloyd bell sleeve thing happening. And I think there's like a digital element. I think, yeah, ears that are speakers. I think this was supposed to be a Vocaloid OC, potentially. I was gonna say it seemed Vocaloid, kind of. Oh yeah, you guys are kind of onto it. Yeah, sleeves remind me of Miku. Yes, it does. Yeah, and the pants. Yeah. So this was definitely in reference to it. You weren't giggling because abs. You're giggling over body scars. Yes. Well, no, I wasn't even giggling. I was being like, oh my god, this is so cool. How do you draw things like this? And my young edgy. No, I understand where that comes from too. I see. So there's that. And now we're getting to 7th grade. Look, or not 7th grade. This is 5th grade EG. Look at this fantastic drawing. I pin the legs to each other. We've got side view broken ankles. The arms are ovals. But you know what I'll give myself here? I'll give myself the fact that this is kind of a fun hair silhouette. I will give myself that, right? All I can imagine is emo EG now. There will be in one of my sketchbooks a drawing of me that actually looks kind of like me in a relatively accurate outfit. And so you will see a little bit of emo EG in it to some degree. But a lot of my depictions of myself actually look nothing like me, which is why I'm okay showing you guys them. Because they didn't even look like me when I was that age. Looks like a Cartoon Network style. A little bit. I was probably a little more cartoony. But yeah, fun hair shape. The pencil arms are definitely a choice. But if we flip through this, you'll see they're all that way. Here on the back side of the page is a drawing that I didn't make. This is a drawing my father made. This is a Fungi Father Thanksgiving drawing. And then there's also, where was it? There's also the turkey that went with it. These are Fungi Father drawings for some reason. I don't know why he was drawing this, but we have some fantastic, I guess, pilgrim and turkey art. I will say, my artistic skill does come from Fungi Father. That man does not practice drawing ever, but always on my cards as a kid would just whip out like an anatomically correct drawing, just freehanded in marker of a bear, or like, whatever you may have it. Like, it was crazy. Like, I don't know how he figured it out, but he just like knew how to do things. He also, my father read me The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings when I was a little kid. And so that I would keep track of who the characters were, it was my bedtime story. I got in trouble when I was a 4th grader for bringing The Hobbit to school because my teacher was like, that's inappropriate for a child to read. And my father had to be like, actually, there's no blood or gore. It's mostly depictions of scenery and explanations of exposition. Inappropriate, I know, right? My 4th grade teacher did not like it. She phone called home. But he drew me, and I wish I still had them. It's another thing I lament not having, is that he drew me all the characters. And he drew all the characters from Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit in like, for Lord of the Rings, it was in their Lord of the Rings the movie style, like what they looked like, but he made up what he thought all the dwarves should look like for me, so I could keep track of all of them and their names, because for a 4th grader, I'll say, it was a lot of people to keep up with, and I really wish I still had those, because I loved those drawings. They were so nice, and they were on Post-it notes on my bed frame, but yes, I got my, I think, interest in art and love for it, definitely from Fungi Father, who, to this day, uses it for miscellaneous silly things like our gingerbread contest and things like that, yes. Dwarf OCs that aren't OCs but design OCs. Kind of, yeah, like just Fungi Fathers, I guess, design headcanons, yeah. Doodle Sorcerer, yeah. Does remind me of old classic comics too, probably. This is a little peanutsy, slightly, ever so slightly. Maybe it's just the head shape, but just a little. That's so sweet. I could cry. I will cry actually. No, I do cry thinking about the fact that I don't have them anymore. It does make me actually really sad. But I do save. I've got a lot of miscellaneous things that he drew me in other places, but the problem is that my name is all over them. So I can't really show you them. But this notebook, I have front and back drawings in pencil on. You can see how much erasing I did in the texture, and they're all more or less the same. I will at least give myself, I was trying interesting hair silhouettes on a lot of these, but not all of them. Kami Omaru, thank you for following. And you'll notice that every single one of them pretty much is wearing the same boots. And I don't know why. Because here's the thing. This is predating, at some point, the boots become Ugg boots. In like the 8th grade drawings, the boots become Ugg boots. But this is before Uggs were like a thing. So I don't know what these boots are. They just are boots. And they are standing ominously. They are an attempt at eyes that is interesting. I don't know what the style choice is for that, but you'll notice they're all pretty much the same pose, same boots. Not really much happening in the outfit. The hair is the only thing different. This one, look at that. Look, we tried a little motion. Look at the wind-swept hair. Oh, beautiful. Also leaving an edge open. We're applying the edge of the hair. Aww. Might have just been that it's easier to draw than shoes. Honestly, probably. I would imagine so. The boot phase, foreshadowing for Boothead years later. Maybe a little bit. I still always draw E.G. at a lot of my characters in like Doc Martens. Once a boot lover, always a boot lover. I've been around since early 2000s, so not think of a jump to draw them. I guess, but like, this is like 2000, I mean, I guess like, well, like peak popularity of Uggs was probably like what, like 2012, I would think? Like this is like 2006 or 2007, I think. So like, they've been around, so maybe they were, but they weren't really popular when I drew this, I don't think. Because girls didn't really start wearing them or being popular until I was in like 7th or 8th grade. They were big when I was in college. Oh, interesting. I don't know. Still the boots just slightly better done. See, there you go, hell yeah. I do draw boots, also slightly better done. 2002, 2004. Oh, okay, so maybe they were around, but I didn't have them. Granted, I never actually owned Uggs, I will say that. I had knockoff Uggs that weren't even like the bear paws or the whatevers. I had knockoff, bootleg, didn't have any kind of brand name, looked like Uggs, were probably pleather, or not pleather, probably plastic. So there's those. And then we'll see similar trend going through all of these. Boots, shirt that is at exactly the same point in the waist. This one at least has a little bit of a fun neck, asymmetrical hair. All of these are probably only differentiated by hair. Oh, that's scary. I didn't draw this. This is not me. This is my friend who drew this. Very scary. Something about the way children draw scary faces. Scary. I taught her how to draw the head. I said, draw a pentagon, and then she did that. And then she did that, and then she filled in the face. And it is kind of Invader Zim, kind of creepypasta. Very unsettling in a way where I still don't like looking at it. We have an attempt at hair, and look, there's like an attempt at a neck or something too. Most of the drawings we'll find in here are from the one same friend. This is the friend who wrote the quote. I didn't have very many friends at this age. I had like one. And then she had a lot of friends, but her friends, I was very quiet, so like she always tried to bring me into things. She was very nice. She always tried to bring me into things, but her friends really weren't that interested in me because I didn't really contribute anything. I gotta be so honest. I was just quiet and shy and I drew stuff. Yeah. Thank you for giving me the best entertainment when I was undoing my hair. It really helped me avoid the boredom. Oh no! I'm sorry you were bored. But yeah, look at this. Inky tear prediction. Very Hunter. Oh, well, you'll see. I have a different friend who will appear later who was very into Hunter. That will occur later. Here is an Arachne drawing that 5th grade me did. This is an attempt at an Arachne drawing. I don't know why I drew her hair like this because that's not what Arachne's hair looks like. But this is more or less what Arachne looked like. I think the problem and the reason why this is drawn like this is because we didn't have a computer. I watched Soul Eater on the Funimation channel. And therefore I did miss a bunch of episodes and I had no references. This is everything that is drawn in reference to a character is all drawn from memory until we hit like 8th grade. So like, for being on my own, I did pretty good, right? Hi, Chris. Yeah, it is kind of scary though, but I made some solid attempts. Oh, okay, same friend. So we're gonna see it. We're gonna see some funny language down here. This is those like notes you'd pass yourselves in class or each other. Circle time is her handwriting. Smile or frown. Uh-oh, EG has gone through it. Heart or broken heart. My heart is full for some reason. That's great. I'm glad, EG, your heart was full, even though you were frowning. Sun or rain. Oh no, you know we was edgy. You know we picked the rain. Cupcake or burger. Honestly, also, I have to mention my friend did a pretty good job drawing these little icons. Like, look at this burger. This is like a good burger. Like, for this being a 5th grader, that is like a fantastic level of drawing burger. I picked cupcake. I've always liked sweets. And then my options down here, we have nunchuck, or we have shuriken. Shuriken was chosen, despite the fact I took a martial art where we didn't use either of these things, unfortunately. Goodbye, now I finished my business and will now become the Elden Lord. Oh, good luck in your journey. Thank you for hanging out, Sleepy. Mask looks like Don't Starve Together. Oh, I can see that, I can see that. This is amazing burger. Oh, thank you for snack. I can eat snack, I can show you snack. Guess what I have? Guess what I have? Guess what I have here? Guess what I have? A whole gallon. I have my fish crackers at the ready. Here, look, we can, look. Here, shroommates. Oh wait, I shouldn't actually put them there. Hang on, stop, wait. The oil is gonna get in the notebook, hang on. Woo! Never mind, hang on. Don't do that, actually, EG. I will hold them. And here, wait, look, it's actually even easier for me to feed you. Look, here you go, Rex. Here, Selma. Here you go, Ree. Here you go, EG. Wait, here, wait. Here. Here you go, shroommates. Here you go, Callie. Oh, I don't know why the emotes aren't working. Here, Callie. Here, Eden. How oily are they? Heck, you're kind of. There you go, crunch. Snack time. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Oh wait, I have to hold them up. Weep, weep, weep. I gotta put them somewhere. I think that's a safe place for them. Feel blessed? Yeah, wait, look. I was patting you guys on the head the other day. Hang on. With my model. Wait. I can like weep, 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 weep. Weep, 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 weep. Weep, 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 weep. I can pat you guys, but not on the head. I'm like patting you on like the underside of your chin. Weep, weep, weep. Weep, weep. Weep, weep. I'm being weird. I should stop. Crunchy, American flavor. I do love the American flavoring. So hang on, here's a teller of the time period. Also, text message or Facebook. Do you know what EG actually didn't have either of at this point in life? These. I did not have a phone that could send text messages. I had a phone that could call my parents, and that was it. And I did not have Facebook because I was like 10. I didn't have either of these. But here are my options: was frowny face, heart, rain, cupcake, shuriken, text message. And then the combo, you gave like a result or a diagnosis. So here is my friend's diagnosis of me. And then note, this is a joke, we were being goofy. The diagnosis of me by my friend was, you are a depressed little freak. Live a little. But you are also kind and free-spirited. You are a depressed little freak. Roasted. I was, this is true. You don't often call a 5th grader a depressed little freak, but I was. I was. They were right. I was depressed. I don't know if I was a freak, but this is so funny to me. And this is coming from like love. We were being silly. And you'll see, I'm doing the same thing back to her. And it is one of those things where young EG, mine actually I think is a little bit ruder, unfortunately, but I didn't understand that. And my friend also didn't care. But so here's my version that I gave her, which you can tell I wasn't as good at drawing icons, and she took all the good ideas. So I was left with whatever ideas I could come up with left. So we got your circles. You can see that my handwriting is so much worse than hers is. Smile or frown or 3 options. Squiggle mouth. That's crazy. You got cooked. It's okay. I cook her back, and not very not very kind. Similarly, we got single ponytail, double ponytail, or bun. So she was a bun. She did wear her hair in a bun to school a lot. And yes, these are Miku pigtails. I'm glad you noticed. I did like Miku, yes. Devil or angel. Yes, there we go. Yeah, angel was a vote. And then full heart, or I guess empty heart, spiderweb heart. We can turn back a couple pages. Arachne was a thing. Captain Rex, thank you for following. Handwriting was a whole lot worse. My handwriting, not great, but yes, could be your angle, or devil. And yes, Spider-Man at heart. Yeah, do you guys want to take mine? What are your votes for these? Was this from the time of Miku? Yeah, it was from the time of Miku. My love for Miku started, I believe, the first year Miku existed. If that is possible. How old is Miku? Miku's like 16 now, right? I found Miku within her like first like couple years. I was a very early Miku adopter. Are you ready for my roast? She's always 16? No, I know that, but when was she invented? How many years ago was she invented? Is the question. Oh, Rex, you're getting sick. I hope you feel better. Yes, do get some rest. Please. Making me understand how you've attracted those people. Vibing with middle school you. That's true. When was Miku invented? Who came up with her? Because I was a very early 2007. Okay, that checks out. So this probably is a 2007-ish notebook, if I had to guess correctly. So this checks out. Mid 2007? Yeah. I was a very early Miku adopter. I knew who Miku was, and none of my friends knew what she was. By the end of the year, I think more people knew. And the only reason I knew what she was because our computers at school, we would search for just random things. I was looking for anime. I was looking for just like an anime character. You know how you'd Google search to find an example, a reference back in the day? You'd search brown-haired anime girl. You'd search blonde anime boy for your references. I looked up blue-haired anime girl, and she was in the results. And I was like, oh, look at that. And we had the funny little headphones because we could play like these games on the computer. So I would put my headphones on, play my teacher's like typing game or whatever, or like the little math games, and I would listen to Miku on the school computer. And that was before the age of computers like blocking a lot of stuff. I was able to listen to Miku on the internet. It was so great. But here we will find my equally unkind roast, which is that you are a smiley OCD freak. So unkind of me. However, my friend was diagnosed with OCD that year, and she didn't really know what that meant, and I didn't know what that meant either. So I did not know that this was probably exceedingly unkind to say. We were just like, oh, that's just the way she is. She just has that. And at this point in my life, I'm like, oh no, EG, don't do that. That's probably like an internet cancelable offense these days. But in our defense, neither of us knew any better. We didn't even know what it meant. We just knew that it was a thing that her doctor told her she had. And we were like, you know, the thing I was told I had, depression. So depressed little freak. The thing she was told she had, OCD. So therefore, that. You need to get out there and find your happy place. At least you are a sunny person. Whoop! Yeah, children are children. Innocently unkind. She was not bothered by this any more than I was bothered by mine, though. So we were fine. But I opened this up when I was going through it like a month ago, putting my sticky notes and things, and I was like, oh! I was like, whoop! Whoop! EG! Whoopsie! Oh, and then yes, a similar note. This was she had a string that she would organize in her binder that would, you know, it was like an impulse thing for her so that she wouldn't like do other things. And sometimes she would give me the string so that I would keep it. So here is her drawing of her OCD string that went in my binder. So there's the lore. Children are children. Back to EG drawings, yes. I'd known of Miku for a while. I liked her design and all, but I didn't mention it to anyone because I didn't know what she was from. That's fair. I also didn't know that. You two diagnosing each other? No. We didn't come up with that. We already knew each other had it. We already knew we had it. We had been told, despite the fact that neither of us received any treatment about it. We just knew that we had them. Oh, hi, Sushi Pug. Sorry, you were here 3 minutes ago, but I didn't say hi. I didn't say here. But yes, no one knew Miku at my school. My friend tolerated me knowing Miku, but there was actually a story with this friend where we dared each other to have to sing the, what is it, the Levon Polka, the Miku, like, leak spin song in front of a class for a talent thing. And we did not. No, neither of us went through with it. I think we actually got shot down. I think we asked if we could use that as our talent, and we both got shot down. So she was supportive. I don't know what year that song was from, so it might be a couple years later. But yeah. Looking at fashion, e.g. making an interesting top. Yeah, look at these angles. Yeah, Levon Polka. Yeah, how do you say that? We call it the Levon Polka, but I don't think that's right. I don't really know that one. Here is a drawing made by that friend. She figured the shoe out before me. Her arms are pretty much the same though. You can tell they're different. Yeah, the Leak song. Probably the first Miku song I heard. Yeah, I think that's the one that made her popular. This is someone holding a muffin, so we can also guess what year this is. OMG muffins! So random! You'll see something that is actually labeled as random. Okay, that is also 2007? Okay, yeah, we were early adopters, yes. We knew. Hey, Teach, can I sing a gibberish folk song from somewhere in the talent show? No, try again. Yeah, I think we played it for her on my iPod Shuffle, and she was like, absolutely not. And she did save me from making a fool of myself. For how shy I was, I can't believe I agreed to that, but I think it was a dare, so I was like, you know, I have to. She told it's a dare. I have to. I can't not do it. Required. This is from 6th grade because we learned about cities of the world. So this might actually be moving into 6th grade now in this notebook. Very beginning of 6th grade. Learning about Rome. I was drawing the Colosseum. Hi. Another great E.G. penmanship. Fantastic. I thought that was a what? A cake? Oh, no. I know. I remember me. This is such an attempt at drawing the, no, not a bridge. This is just the first layer of the Colosseum and I didn't draw the rest. I know what these are. Hi, Freeform. So there's that. Yep, here it is down here again, too. Me trying to draw the arches on top of each other. I was in Italy for 6th grade. See, that sounds cool. That actually sounds really cool. I have not gone to Italy. We might go in like a year or two, though. My granddad wants to go visit his family, so we might go back to Pistoia to see his family. Can we guess who this is? This is not my own character design. Do we know who this is? Does anyone know? I actually did an okay job drawing her. This is a character who exists. Kunochi? No, not quite. Sumi? No. Black Star's ally? Yes, correct. Zerk, that is right. That is it. Look of Tsubaki. Yes, it is Tsubaki. Soul Kingdom got it first, yes. This is Tsubaki from memory because I didn't have a computer, so I knew the things about Tsubaki. I knew she has star on her boobie. She has slit skirt, she has arm wrap, and then she has big ponytail on top of head, and also arm. Soul Eater reference part 2. Okay, there will be more parts. There will be many parts of it. Keep taking your name wrong. That's okay. But this is, you know, for a kid who didn't have a reference, honestly, not bad. Yeah. And here I was thinking small EG to jump in ability. Well, the amount of skill that went into the drawing, I think, did increase, but not in my character design skills. That doesn't come until much later. I don't think I figured out character design until, like, high school at some point. But yeah, look, good hair, silhouette, you know, not the worst pose. We are kind of occluded by the hair, but we'll pass it. It's fine. This is not my drawing. This is a friend of mine. This is a doodle page I had with a friend. This is her character, who was a moth of some sort. I drew, of course, Soul, the scythe. And I think I drew this, which is in reference to Dr. Stein, I think? My brethren, yes. This character's name was Mothra or something like that? Mothrin? Something like that? I don't remember. Some fella with something on it. We're doing different pose attempts at drawing. Little lizard. Here's an eyeball. We were trying our best. We're doodling together. I didn't go to school with this friend. Oh, here's more doodles with this friend. Oh, wait, I gotta show this. This is a drawing by my sister. This is something my sister drew for me. I'll translate for you. Don't worry. Crazy Fred, the grandmother lunatic. Yo, this is this is so random. My sister's like, I've imagined my sister is 2 years younger than me, and this is like very beginning of 6th grade. Like, which would have made my sister a 4th grader. This is wild. This is a skateboard, if you haven't noticed. Fred, the grandmother. Look at the hair, look at the teeth. I can't tell if this is a beard or like weird like chest hair or something. Very spaghetti-y fingers, like, I don't know. I see more than one of you saying this is very like Rick and Morty offshoot energy. It is so strange. Your sister made Rick and Morty? Yeah, great. So I invented shading, and my sister invented Rick and Morty. We are a very prolific family, what can I say? So this is definitely an interesting one that I did happen upon. I should send her this one. I should send her a picture of it. I thought this was related to Fred the serial killer from the creepypasta. What is Fred the serial killer? I don't know that creepypasta. I'm not familiar. Is that an awesome face I see? Yeah. This is a toilet that my sister drew that I tried to cover. That is an awesome LOL face, epic face. What else do we have here? Piece of cheese, I drew that. This is my cheese. Here is Soul's mouth from Soul Eater that I drew. This, oh god, wait, hang on. Do you know what these are? Hang on, I can redo this for you. This is a joke. This is a joke my the Shrew Mom used to do, which is that you do a drawing and you go like this. You go like that, and it's like a, oh, what are they drawing? What is it? And then you go like this, and it's a light bulb. But it just looks inappropriate because of the way that it's drawn. People still do these kinds of things nowadays. But that is what that was in the drawings. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh yeah, and the arms too. I don't know what the arms are. I think we just added that on when we were drawing it. Very, very good Shrew Mom moment that I guess I witnessed when I was a kid. Action pose is great. I didn't draw this. This was my friend who drew this of Hiroshi, but yeah, action pose, arm swords, antenna, like, spikes, like, weird. Oh yeah, the one where it looks sussy and then somebody becomes Goku. Yeah, people do that with the Among Us drawings too. Among Us. Yeah, those videos were popular with kids on YouTube. I would imagine so. So that's what that was. I felt the need to immediately explain that. Here's thumbnail Maka! Here's Maka from the thumbnail! I remembered what she looked like pretty well, I have to say. I did good. Look at this. We got the plaid skirt. We've got her long jacket and her tie. Apparently I did well enough people knew that was the thumbnail. She's got her iconic pigtails. That is pretty on model for how her pigtails were drawn. And her boots. Her really crazy stompy, like chunky boots, which I did not chunk up enough. And then my best attempt at a scythe. I don't think that's what the handle looks like, and I got the eyeball, but kind of only reminiscent of what it's doing, but like, look at this! Not bad, honestly, not bad. Like, my earliest fan art is always usually Soul Eater or Tsubasa. I might have a little bit of Tokyo Mew Mew somewhere in here if we look. But yeah, kind of close, kind of not bad. A little bit of interesting silhouette. The hands are just spheres maybe, which isn't like the greatest, but like, Iji was doing something. Is the autofocus for back there? My autofocus? Oh no, it seems like it's okay. How am I just noticing you're doing a subathon 25 days in? Because I haven't really been calling attention to it, if I'm being so honest. I've been letting it like do its thing and increment in whatever way it so wishes. But I have been. That's because we are on day 25. For the first 14 days, I talked about it a good bit. And then after that, I was like, I don't want to bug everyone with it. And we also accomplished all the main goals. We're in the reach goals now. Yeah. But yes, I am. That soul looks really good. You got the eye and the blade so good, right? I kind of nailed that part. Yeah, the shoulders are kind of exaggerated and the head is kind of wide, but like, honestly, kind of proud. Kind of proud of this one, yeah. I'm a middle school artist. This reminds me so much of my old new art. don't, well here, we'll have a motivation moment, which is that this is my art from then, and you can watch me grow through all of these years. It takes time. It takes a lot of time sometimes, but you'll get there. I'm an artist these days, and I'm very proud of where I am, but I'm still not satisfied. And I'm proud of me who made this, because it was work, it was practice. And this is what helped me get to where I am now. I couldn't be where I am now if I wasn't drawing fan art of Maka on lined paper as a 6th grader, right? Love the knee placement. Shh, shh, shh. Don't, nope. There's, what are you talking about? Knee placement. Also, are we gonna look at the ladder design here? Wham! 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 Uh-oh. Uh-oh. See, for some reason, naturally at this age, I was just placing everything evenly. Yeah, you can throw some of those ladders at me all you want. They are warranted. Oh, man. It is so ladder designed. So it looks really good. Thank you. Lined paper, I don't see it. Is it very thin? It is. I think it's college ruled. If I hold it closer, you'll see it. Yes. Next. Oh, do you know what this is? This is me doing homework. We had a period at the end of the day in 6th grade. It was called, what was it, like 9th period? It was like a study hall almost, but it was just the time you waited for the bus to pick you up, and you were supposed to do homework during that time. And what I think happened was, I think I was drawing this. I think I was drawing Maka, and I got yelled at by my teacher to do my homework. So I did homework. This is malicious compliance. No, they didn't make me do lines. They didn't make me write it. This was me ignoring what I was supposed to do and doing something else, because it made it look like I was writing at least, so I think the teacher left me alone as a result. Rebel EG. I didn't want to do it. For all intents and purposes, I was a straight A student. We call that the untreated anxiety disorder. At that time, I was immune to procrastination because I had too much fear in my heart. But that doesn't mean I followed the rules, I will say. This was pure spite and nothing else. I'm not a very spiteful person, but this was definitely it. Did you have homework you should have been doing? Probably not, honestly. This was like the truest determiner of me maybe needing some sort of help at this point in my life. As a 5th grader, we would have to do, I don't know if anyone did these, math boxes. Do you guys know what math boxes are? Did anyone live through math boxes? You'd be assigned a book that was like a worksheet book, essentially, from school, and there was one for each grade level. And we had one, it was math boxes. And what you would have to do for homework is you'd have to complete section 2.5's math boxes, which each box would just have like a couple of problems of a specific type in it. We had math boxes. So I'd be assigned it, and what I did as a 5th grader was I figured out the pattern with which they assigned them. Because they didn't assign every single one. They would usually assign like odd numbers of like whatever the title at the top was of those math boxes. They would assign odd numbers to us. So small AG, within the first week of class, first week of school, as a 5th grader, did all of the odd math functions in the whole entire book. All of them. Every single one of them. And it wasn't out of, oh, I love math. It wasn't out of, oh, I want a challenge. It wasn't out of anything like that. It was, okay, if I do them now, there's no way I can possibly not have them done in the future. It'll be in our control. I've got it. I'll always have it done. So then I guess if they actually like assign a different one, I'll have enough time to work on the other ones. It'll be okay. Crazy levels of definitely something going on there, which we did figure out. I'm doing great these days. But young EG, the reason we were probably doing this and writing homework is probably because whatever assignment I had was like done like days ago. I had probably predicted whatever it was and done it already. Or if they'd given me a handout, half the time I would do my handouts in class while they were teaching, so that my homework would be done before I was even done with the class. Like, I was crazy. I don't know. I was gonna say I don't know why I was that way. I know exactly why I was that way. I am medicated these days. We aren't like that anymore. You sound like me. Yeah. Doing work not to learn but to not get in trouble. Anxiety disorders. Yeah, let's go. Solidarity. I'll shake your hand for that one. Always procrastinate until the end. I am procrastination proof. I get too much stress to do things. I literally wouldn't go to sleep if something wasn't done. So that was why it was, yeah. Hi creative art. Don't know what that is. That's just a straw of some sort. This is an invention. This is a fantastic 6th grader invention. This is a belt you can wear, an inflatable belt that you can put your fish in. So I guess you can take your fish to school. Look, we got like a built-in like fish food holster on it too. Great. What can I say? Prolific. I could be an object designer. I mean, right? Yep. You don't tell me you wouldn't buy a tube you could wear around your waist and carry a fish in it. Like, tell me you wouldn't wear that for fashion. Come on. Who says it even has to be a real fish? This could just be a fake fish floating in some of that like what is it? Fruitager Arrow where it has all the water in it? Like that, like vibe of thing. Like, this could be a cute character accessory. Look, see, E.G. always designing cute character design things, right? I've always known what I was doing. I've always known what I was up to. Platform fish shoes. Oh, but then it gets so, like, so shaken up. No, I don't want to do that. But that'd even be comfortable. Shh, shh, shh. Fashion is almost never comfortable. At least in my experience. The highest fashion is rarely comfortable. Dreams are free. That's also true. Gonna design something with this belt and fake fish. Maybe I could. Love how the shoes are real, but belts are not. Okay, we can make it happen. With Shrewmates, let's make it happen. It's like wearing a tiny lifesaver ring filled with water. It kind of is. I think I was imagining it being glass for some reason, because I think those are the, what do you call them? Like almost like, not bulkheads, but like, you know how they do that like thing where they reinforce glass pipes together in like aquariums or other places? Or like reinforce glass together with like metal pieces that go around them? Yes. Fantastic. 4 different colors. I don't know what this is. I think this is just notes of some sort, yeah. Be like 5 kilos of minimum water. Well, maybe we can market it also as a workout device. Have we considered that? It could be marketed for working out. Multifunctional. It is fashion. It is a good way to transport your fish and keep them safe, and get your exercise in too. What more could you possibly ask for? It's pretty good. If you fall down in the glass belt, you're being stabbed in the back with shards of glass. No. We'll use like hammer glass or like the crazy tempered glass that's like 1.5 inches thick that they use in aquariums. Because then it won't break. Right? Don't worry. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Okay, more drawings. This, I can tell you what this is. This is me thinking about, I think, a character in Bamboo Blade's hair. That's another anime I liked. Does anyone know that one? Bamboo Blade was another anime I liked at this point in my life. We'll find something else later that's related to it. Hi, Joby.
Hello.
Wait, Joby, you're here. They have requested hand size comparison.
Hand size?
There's Joby hand. Hang on. So put your hand next to mine so you can see the difference here. This is why I feel like I have small hands.
Yeah.
Thank you, Joby.
No, I'm coming back.
Oh, okay. Joby's coming back. Oh, wait. Hang on, I forget. I'm doing a hand cam. Wait, I can literally show you guys things. Yeah, oh my god, yeah. Joby had big hand. Joby hand massive. Joby's hands, I don't think Joby's hands are that massive, though. Joby's 6'2", so that's, I think hands are proportional to Joby.
Yeah, I think they're normal size.
Yeah, I think they're normal size for it. EG is not a child. EG, I just have small hands. Gotta hand it to you? Yeah, so this is why I think I have small hands. They were telling me my hands aren't that small, which, you know, honestly, I'll take it. But, like, no. Giant. Joby is kind of giant compared to me. Joby is a whole foot taller than me. So it does check out that our hand size difference is quite extreme. Oh, more light. That is changing my lighting situation and casting crazy shadows now.
Should I not do that?
Could you move that onto your desk, maybe? Or, like, tilt it? Oh, careful, it is caught on a cord. Joby is setting up to do some model work. Let's see. See, that's probably fine. That's not causing too crazy of shadows now. Seems okay. But there you go. Evidence. I told you guys. My hands aren't that big. Oh, still kind of weird shadows, but we can see what we're doing still, at least. Dad's almost 2 meters. Joby is no match. I don't know how tall 2 meters is in feet. So I don't actually have a comparison for that. Went to the woman with hands so tiny she couldn't wear any of the safety gloves until I found some child gardening gloves that fit her perfectly. Listen, I worked in bronze casting. You have to wear leather gloves for that, and you have to wear well-fitting leather gloves for that. Like, you can't have gloves where the fingers are like, weh, like off the tip. Dangerous, unsafe. I had to buy children's goat skin gloves, gardening gloves, to wear as my leather gloves for bronze casting because my hands were too small for the other gloves to be worn safely. So maybe this is why I have that complex. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's related to it. Potentially. I could see that being the case. But yeah, I relate to that. Alive to Thrive. I relate to that. Wait, 6'5", 6'7"? That's crazy tall. That is wild. That is a lot. You do this, maybe you want to take out my middle school sketchbooks too, and go through them and get alongside you. Yay! See, there you go. It's fun. It's fun. Some of the truly interesting stuff isn't even in this one. Where there's a lot we have to get to here of like interesting things to look at. I have a tall family, so I learned this somewhat feet and inches when trying to explain to my friends how being 5'8" is dwarf for your family in comparison. Dang, yet no way. My family is not that tall. I think Fungi Father is 5'10". My mother is 5'9", which is like kind of tall-ish, question mark maybe, apparently. I'm the shortest one ever to live in my family, before at least the osteoporosis hits and you start shrinking. No one has ever been 5'2" before, or not exceeded it. Anarchy, thank you for following. Also, hello. That is tall, just not super tall. I think for my family, it was tall. Yes. Laughs in 5 foot. See, I never said I'm not that short. I'm not that short. I'm just the shortest in my family and always have been. So that's why. I will say these shadows are still kind of crazy. Hello. Shadows are still a little bit crazy. Do you see this? The angle, Joby. I think it's just because the light is so bright.
I was gonna say, no matter what's gonna happen, it's gonna be bright.
Oh man. Darn. What can you do? We'll figure something out. EG is the tiny mushroom in Mario. I am the blue mushroom that makes you go weep, weep, weep. And tiny. We're tall because our dad and my mom's the shortest. I got none of it. My uncle's like 6 foot. And I have another uncle that's 6 foot, but they just didn't give any of it to really any of us, unfortunately. Hikers! Hello, fellas. I forget how many pages are in this. I didn't draw this, my friend drew that. I drew the eyes though, because she asked me to draw eyes because she didn't like her eyes. They're too high on the head, that's okay. A nice doodle page. Look at this fantastic little doodle page I made. Look, we've got a bucket in the sand. I understood ellipses. Look at this overlap. Fantastic job for a young EG getting overlap on them. A little bit of driftwood, a little bit of kelp and seaweed. We have an attempt at drawing an apple by just shading, but it's not high contrast enough to work especially well, maybe. Let's see, how many pages do we have left in this one? I'm ready to get, oh, that was the last one. Okay, final page in the first one. Is that a river or cobblestone at the top? This, I think, is flowers. This is just a doodle page of just like miscellaneous things I was trying to put together. You'll see more of these later in here. Other side? Oh, this I think was my first attempt at the water I was doing here, but I don't think I liked it. So I don't think there's anything there. So we're doing a little texture. Look at this experimentation for figuring out how to do the bottom edge of like a wave on the shoreline. You know, EG was cooking. They didn't know it yet, but they were doing their best to cook. Let's grab the next fella here, which is the binder I had out at the start. We have to examine the cover of this binder also. I'm gonna lose tracking since it's on the side next to me. So here is my binder. Oh man, it's reflecting. I can pull it out because this might make it easier to see this. Let's see, so it won't be as reflective for the light. This was the cover of the folder that all the stuff that's in here used to be in, but it got broken. So we can take a look at these, which is, don't touch this folder, period. King for a Day. Do I have any Sleeping with Sirens fans here? So you'll find that there's lyric references here. King for a Day. I mustache you a question, classic. Cold-hearted, never existed. Oh, so edgy, never existed. No, never. Are we in focus? Yeah, we are. Okay, there we go. This is a candle heart that is melting. I loved drawing this. This is the sign for Cancer. It is not the numbers. It is not the funny number. It is the sign for Cancer, the star sign. Yes. The Tumblr cover. It is very Tumblr-y. Dial 411, I don't know what that is. I have a feeling that's also a song reference. What is this? Oh, that's the rest of a quote. We can also look at the quotes I have on here. Only so much time. Opposites. Yeah, I was so prolific. That's so meaningful. Wait, if I turn the exposure down, maybe that'll make it not as crazy. Nope, that actually didn't help anything. Snowing, so I had to stand there for a bit. Ooh, congrats on snow. It is not snowing here, unfortunately. We have opposites. We have winter and night. That's a camera. Oh, look, Joey, look, I drew a camera.
Here you go. Good to see you.
Classic indeed. I drew some mustache robots back in the day. Yeah, that is kind of classic. Let's see. Where am I? Oh, we've got more Sleeping with Sirens quotes. I can't promise that things won't be broken, but I swear that I will never leave. Classic. Oh, EG. Oh, EG. As long as you're here with me, I know I'll be okay. More Sleeping with Sirens quotes. And then let me guess. This is another Sleeping with Sirens quote on this side. They say that love is forever. Your forever is all that I need. Hey, Jovi, they say that love is forever. Your love is all that I need.
That's beautiful.
There we go. See, look. EG, you did so well. You've had somebody to say that to these days. There we go. Fix face tracking, yes. Snow, so lucky. I know. It's not snowing here. None of that happening. Adorable. Thank you. Here, I'll put this back in the binder. This binder is like not in fantastic shape either. Also, I wrote that winter and night thing also on the like actual like binder too for some reason. Don't know why. It wasn't supposed to snow that much, yet it did. Oh. I don't know if it's supposed to snow here. Oh wait, I actually don't have all that much clearance to open stuff here for turning pages. Oh, so here, these are interesting. I have more post-it notes. These used to hang on my bed above my head at night, because I was in the top bunk of a bunk bed. So we've got Maka, we have Princess Sakura from Tsubasa, my best memory of what her necklace looked like. We have characters from Bamboo Blade. I don't know if anyone knows that show, but that was a anime about kendo, I believe? Question mark? I don't really remember. I haven't heard much about this show probably ever since. But it's like, I think it's a kendo club. Yeah, they don't have faces. I don't know why. I remember that one. Yeah! It had a lot of references to Kamen Rider, I think, in it also. This girl was a big fan of them and assigned them all like Power Ranger-esque colors. So I think I drew all of the characters from that. And then in this stack, we have my sister and my drawings of, we used to run around and play outside. Back when children could freely do that all of the time. And just run all over the neighborhood and do whatever. So we had characters we would play as to do things. So we drew the characters. So I would draw a base and then my sister would like draw in her character. So this is my sister's character for one of the things we did. We played fairies. So this fairy was air and fire themed, I think. This is a character apparently called Alex, who was a horse rider, who is, if we look at that, peep that, wearing the tattoo choker. There isn't a horse, I'm disappointed. No, I don't think there is a horse, unfortunately. These are more characters from Bamboo Blade. Here's one of my characters. This was a lightning air fairy for some reason. Whoop, I'm dropping them. Copper. Unfortunately, they have tape all over them, so they're not very easy to, like, split apart. But, like, we've got all these, like, funny little, like, drawings of characters we came up with as kids. I just moved somewhere warmer. My old town still gets snow yearly. See, same here. Joby and I both moved also from places where the sun didn't shine in the winter and you were liable to get, like, 20 inches of snow at once. And since being here, I think it snowed twice, but not any more than, like, an inch anytime it snowed. So nothing too crazy. You called it. There you go. So here, we'll move these back into the pocket they were in. This I didn't draw. This is somebody else's art. It's funny that I can look at these and know that it wasn't me, because I'm like, I wouldn't have drawn legs lumpy like that. I would never have drawn feet like that either. That's not me. I didn't draw this. I also did not draw this. This is my friend, who I tried to teach how to draw. A different friend. I was trying to teach her construction, I imagine. And that is what it looked like. One year in high school, we had so many snow days, they seriously considered extending the school year into summer. We actually had that once because of a flood. We didn't have like snow days, but we had school canceled for almost 2 weeks because of a flood from a hurricane. And even once we went back to school, I don't think my family had power still, but because that was like, what was that, already 10 days, then we had snow in the winter, they ended up keeping us for like a couple extra days, which was crazy. Hi, Kami! Oh wait, I can wave to you with my hand. I waved to you like as if you could see it up there, but I can wave down here. Yeah. In contrast, I can remember the year I moved across the country and we had forest fires that summer. In my country, we've never had forest fires before. That's scary. No, thank you. I'm all right. I would certainly pass on that. When I was in Hawaii back in the day, we got a week off for a hurricane that barely affected the area. Marie, I see you in both places. Or did I? Did I not see you there? I feel like I just saw you in 2 different places. This is when I was starting to understand posing. This is following that little thing I showed you with the girl throwing the ball, where I finally kind of understood limbs a little bit. Look at this background. Look at me drawing backgrounds as a kid. Crazy, right? Can you please make sometime a 7 head tall non-binary OC template, for example? Like that 8 feet tall example you showed once in one of your videos. I searched for examples and it's different always. What do you mean? Debbie, what is that noise? There's like something talking in our living room.
Oh, it's sometimes sometimes the ads.
Oh,
shows
is
you why.
that's our TV playing ads. Great. Last night it was playing music, which scared me. Joby played Silent Hill 2 last night for me to show me, and then I had nightmares about the monsters in it, and I was also afraid to walk down the hallway, and since the thing at the end of the hallway was playing music, the TV, I was like, oh god, oh god, oh no. Forgot to have to do an application form, so I have to go. Good luck, Kaido. I hope you do well in your application. Remember one time we had most of our teachers leave midday as the roads back to nearby city, a lot of them lived. It was getting dangerous, most of us kids were stuck inside. Oh no! Transported to Silent Hill? Kind of. In my dream, I kind of was. It was not fun. I'd rather not be there. I lived in a foggy woods. I don't like foggy woods. Slenderman was not for me for that exact reason. There we go, get some drawings. We have character. You'll see, oh wait, hang on, you can't even see it, it's not on screen. Will be a reoccurring character. Character that for some reason has split hair and triangle over eye. Squiiji, elaborate, I'm scared. Elaborate on what? On what? What am I elaborating on? I'm okay. Slenderman mention? Yeah, my friends were into Slenderman. They thought it was cool. I was scared of it because I lived in a foggy woods, and sometimes because of humidity and because of living at the top of a mountain, the fog would get into our basement. And you can imagine as a kid who's afraid of fog and dark and all of those things, that was awful and terrible and horrible. And we would leave our house through the basement because that was the only door you could like lock behind you when we were a kid to leave. So it'd be like, okay, turn the light on. Okay, run! And then we'd have to run to the bus stop. So my bus stop was also a quarter mile from my house and in front of like a lot that had a lot of trees in it. So we'd stand there at the bus stop, my little sister and I, and be like, scary. It was not good. This is every glam emo teen dance look ever. Kind of, yeah. Yeah. You can see shoes. I will always draw shoes this way in these notebooks probably. This I didn't draw. This is a piece of artwork somebody made me that is very dear to me. The piece of artwork is, I haven't spoken to this person, unfortunately, since high school, but she was my first friend who knew what any of like the series, like anime or like games and things were. And she drew this for me for Christmas. Merry Christmas. So we were like we would call each other Sora and Roxas. I don't really know exactly why we did that if I were to make a guess. But look at it. She drew us together, or us, I say, them together, but it was implied to be us also for Christmas, which is so cute. So like I'm so glad I still have this one because honestly, I drew a lot of art gifts for other people, but she was the only person who drew me anything back, and I love it. To this day, it was great. Sounds like a Kinney moment. No, not in that way. It was just like, we jokingly call each other that name, but we didn't like identify as being those characters. It was just like a silly thing to be. Just a silly thing to do. I may have to go turn that thing off in the living room because it is it's like doing the squirrel thing. You sure? You're painting something, aren't you?
No, I'm constructing a
Oh.
little box.
Oh, Joby's building boxes. I remember everyone being into scary stuff, and meanwhile I found Minecraft zombies to be scary. Me too! I would get jump scared by Minecraft zombies and scream. It was not good. It was bad. He's so me for real. No, I didn't think they were me for real at all. Hi Squeiji, hi Cat Dave. Is this Kingdom Hearts? It is. I did not draw this though. My friend drew this for me as a gift, but I did like Kingdom Hearts. Oh, here we go. Hang on. Edgy. What? Now what is going on here, we may ask? I wish I could tell you. So, classic edgy move. I think I need more. Hang on, that made it darker. Can I get a little more exposure? There we go. Classic, I don't even know what's going on here. Hair covering eyes. I think those are supposed to be blood splatters in the hair. Oh, a bug? I don't know if this is a bug. The voices got to EG. Well, you know, I have no idea. We have a chain worn around the neck that I think is connecting to the lip as a lip ring. More chains around the body. We have chains around the wrists. Looks like mandibles. Oh, not quite. Knife. We made an attempt at wrinkles, which honestly, not bad, not terrible. More chains, more blood. Look at this, classic VTuber moment. We have the offset height socks, and then a broken, shattered heart in a pool of blood on the floor. Oh, EG, oh, EG. Hair is kind of fortune cookie shaped, a little bit, but yes, a knife! What are you holding? But yeah, this is the tone for I think what we're gonna get into more of in here probably, which is more of the edginess. Less fan art, more edgy, but more specificity in drawings. So we are going to have more things that are going to be strange. Arm chained together, yeah, they were chained together, that's true. This I think is my attempt at drawing a ghost. Look at this interesting hair silhouette. Also, it looks fuzzy. It's not even the autofocus. It's because I drew this with a really dull pencil. So this is just as fuzzy for me as it is for you, unfortunately. But look at this hair silhouette. Look, asymmetry in the way that those little buns are handled. It's good for silhouette, right? Isn't that just the hair from Witch Hunter Robin? I don't know that one, Ririku, so I can't actually say that. Nominating that one for a redraw? No! Oh god. Maybe. We'll see what we nominate for a redraw. But I think this character is supposed to be a ghost. She's wearing like a sailor suit. It's all torn up. Once again, I think we're doing perfect ladder design here. Weep. 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 Uh-oh, yeah, that is exactly a ladder. So EG figured out some hair silhouette things, but really, really liked climbable ladders for some reason. The only reason I can critique climbable ladders is because I've been there. I did it. I've evolved. I'm beyond that now. This is also, wait, hang on. So there's the character again that face was from. That's a lion. We're not gonna get too close on those ones because that's not actually a part of what I was gonna look through. Oh, what is that? Look at this. Is that the Witch Hunter Robin hair? I don't know what Witch Hunter Robin is, but apparently maybe. I may have, if I Googled to find something interesting to draw, I may have Googled like brunette anime girl and then been like, oh, that's a cool hairstyle and borrowed it. I'm not claiming I came up with any of these, but they did exist. This is also me drawing based on, I saw another drawing online that looked like this, and because I wanted to learn how to do it, I tried to draw it myself. Looks like the stuff the art teacher makes you draw. My art teacher definitely did not make me draw this, and I think if I turned this in my art classes in school, I would have been laughed at least a little bit, potentially. But like, this is an attempt, it started. Ones that showed the YouTube videos. Oh, yeah, the YouTube, like, step by step, how to draw a tiger plushie. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, These are my eyes that I think I'm still trying to reference Sakura's eyes in the drawing of. No lower lid, not necessary. No sclera, also not necessary. Why would you need that for? An attempt at coloring was made, but not really seen out, and that's okay. And we've gotten into the micron pen arc, so like, we've got some ballerinas. That's not too edgy, right? They're kind of cute with giant skirt. Kind of looks like a coloring in sheet. That honestly, I may have been looking at an image of a coloring sheet and then mimicked what it looked like myself, and maybe that's what it looks that way. EG was not above using references, and as kids, I think we all traced things. Hear me out. Tracing's not bad. It can be a learning tool. Just don't try and turn it in for assignments and don't claim it as your own. Those are the stipifications. Those are stipifications. Zen ballerina? Yeah, okay, we're gonna get the duality of EG. Zen ballerina. Oh no, wait, okay, we'll get to that. There's a tail there. This is a human version of, what is her name? This character from Amazing World of Gumball? I don't know what her name is. The girl that, Chubby, who's the girl that Gumball had a crush on?
Yeah, she's the peanut.
Yes, the peanut. Penny.
Penny, that's it.
Yes. My sister really liked Amazing World of Gumball, so she asked me to draw Penny for her as a human. So here she is as a cheerleader. Look how cute. Look at the ambition in the pose. Look at the hairs playing out with action, with motion. Which, like, and look, I think I even was attempting to give her, like, what do you call them? The toes where they have, like, this toe. What is that called? That deer have? The bifurcated? Is that what it is? Toe? I think I was trying to show it on it. Hooves? Well, hooves is one word for it, yes, but there's another word. There's a fancy science word I was looking for. Cloven hoof? Maybe. Maybe that's it. I feel like there's another one, but I'll take that. We'll take cloven hoof. But look, I'm thinking about character design at this point. I'm thinking about what are the key traits of this character Penny that make her a character? How do I replicate them in a human version of her while still making her that character? We got the horns. We've got some of her, like, strange, like, deer-esque elements. I don't know why she's an orange. Maybe she's a cheerleader in the show and wears that at some point. Oh, okay. Joby is a Gumball expert, apparently.
I did love that.
I liked it. I just don't remember very much of it. And brown, so I got her hair brown. So, like, you know, onto something. Pay no mind to my super old desk. That's not even a stain. That's just discoloration in the wood. Looks minorly concerning. Hi, Viruku. I see you. This, we're gonna put this into view. So, there's an explanation for this one, which is that as you do when you go to school in specific parts of the United States, you go to school and you learn a version of history that is not actually the way things went. At all, actually. Not even slightly the way things went. So, I had a teacher. This is genuinely 7th grade. It has to be, because this was my 7th grade teacher I drew this for. So, my 7th grade teacher, for all intents and purposes, as I have grown older, I became much more aware that my 7th grade teacher was definitely a history revisionist about the US. She was one of those, like, oh, you know, we helped the Native Americans pack up and, you know, their land, it wasn't any good, so we took them to a new, better place to live. That was her. So she definitely promoted, like, Manifest Destiny was like the propaganda movement of trying to take over the entire, like, all the way out to the west coast of the United States. She made it seem like it was this beautiful initiative of claiming these lands that are uninhibited and discovery. Manifest your destiny and go west. See what's out there to explore. It's wonderful. And we invited a teacher to lunch. I think it was our principal, actually, and the class had me draw an invitation for him to come to lunch with us. So what they asked me to draw was this, which manifest your destiny, and then this ended up going on an invitation. It was scanned and printed onto it, where it said manifest your destiny, like meet like 7th grade social studies class, like for lunch, whatever, XYZ day or whatever. I had no idea the implications of this because Girly did not tell us. This is another one of those things I look back on and I'm like, that's probably a cancelable offense, but that's okay. We know this is false and also bad. Hi, EG's hand. Hello. Hi, Kenny. Which, like, drawing is mildly cute. It is referencing a painting where it is an angel who is hanging telephone wires, I believe, or not telephone. Beep 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 beep. What are the things called? Telegraph. Liars. Not liars. Lines. Beep 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 beep. Yeah, like power lines of some sort out to the west. Oh man. We decided against whatever this part of the design was. Columbia, but yeah. Oh, was it? Okay, yeah. I don't remember. Girly did not teach me very well about it. We were talking about Manifest Destiny, but along with the horrible consequences of it, yeah, that woman did not mention to us the consequences of it. It was awful. The prince called American Progress. Yeah, not good. Came for shroom scuff and memory cringe, bring it. Oh, we're doing all of those things. This is one of the things I actually look at and I'm like, ah, psychic damage. Ouch. Not the good. Not the good of it. Look at this nice attempt at a cursive script, I guess. I tried. We'll give it that. Oh, we've got more Soul Eater fan art. It's a nice drawing, but not for what it means. Exactly. These days, I know, I learned in high school that was bad, but I learned. But yes, more Soul Eater. Don't be fooled. This is probably, I don't know what year this would have been. I can tell you, I was a very cool kid. For Halloween, I went as Medusa when I was in like 7th grade, I think. I went as Medusa, and I also went as Alice Madness. We'll see drawings of that later also. Which also, not a game that I think is probably good for 7th graders or like middle schoolers maybe. Very graphic game and scary. But a very good game nonetheless. Alice Madness? Yeah. Alice Madness Returns. We'll see them. I think they're in the back of this binder. There's some drawings of it. And drawings of me in my costume, which we'll notice because I'm in a walking boot. I had a torn ligament in my ankle. Kinda looks like Kano. I don't know who Kano is. Rick, thank you for following. Who's your favorite Soul Eater character? I think... So, I like the manga versions of the character better. I like the manga better. And I, of course, gotta go with Maka. OG. I liked Soul a lot as a kid. Just because I thought being nonchalant was really cool. Now he kind of drives me nuts a little bit, but I liked Maka. I was like, yeah, strong, girly. But her whole thing is about, like, in the manga is how she wants to be, like, you know, super strong and fierce and all of that, but people give her a hard time for still wanting to be feminine despite that. So she's got this whole thing about, like, wanting to have wings that are cute wings. You know, there's a whole bit about that, you know, spoke to me as a young, non-binary individual that felt important to me. Yeah, Soul Eater, yeah. The evil happened. Oh no, not the evil. Fair enough. Assuming the manga was rushed for its ending though. I know. The anime, it is one of those animes I wish so badly would get a redo. Because the ending, like, is the ending bad in the anime? No, but it's like weirdly anticlimactic for what it is. And it's just not right. I don't know. The only thing I know about Soul Eater is learning the Excalibur song. Oh god, you're so cruel, that is evil. You know who also learned the Excalibur song in its entirety? My father. Fungi Father did learn that song in its entirety in an attempt to torture me. Yes, in a very lovely fatherly way. He thought Excalibur was an elephant. And that's what he called him, despite the fact that Excalibur doesn't look like an elephant, actually, at all. Even slightly, like, even remotely. No. Oh yeah. Soul trying to be so cool like any teen would be speaks to the teens. It does, exactly, that was the thing. That's why I liked Soul as a teen, but as I've gotten older, I always liked Maka, but like getting older more and more and more, Maka's the fave. I just like her. I think she's well written, at least in my memory she was. Learn the Excalibur song and you learned the Excalibur face. Yes, I learned the, I'm trying to do the face that Black Star and Death the Kid do when they're exposed to it, yes. Do we agree that Death / Grimm was a silly man? He was a silly man, but he did commit some war crimes. We cannot gloss over that fact. He did. At least in the manga we get into it. We start getting into discrimination and genocide in the manga, so Death did cause that. So he's such a silly guy, and the anime would have you believe that's all there is to him, but no. He has a not so great past. Yeah, how'd I forget that? Yep, he did do that, yes. He is the reason why that whole dynamic with the witches exists, which is maybe spoilers? But we're doing like Bible spoilers at this rate, because like that, the manga finished in like 2012 or something. I can't remember. You've had plenty of years to look at it. His name is literally Death, that's true. I don't know why we'd expect somebody named Death to do everything in a morally upstanding manner, but it is okay. Here we have, I don't know what prompts continued is, but I think I have this because I drew someone holding a camera. That's not me. That's not how I drew myself, at least. My friend took a really good photo of a lily pad plus flower, but she didn't take a picture of the actual lily pad. She took it of the reflection. The way the ripples in the water, the lighting, timing, and the flower were made, it's a great picture. Apparently that was important to me. Have you seen or read Fire Force by the same mangaka? No, I haven't. I think I gave one of those other ones a try, like Soul Eater Not or Fire Force, but it just didn't work for me the same way. We're like, I don't know. Was there a lot of fan service in Soul Eater to a degree that if I first found it at the age I am at now, I probably wouldn't like it? Yes. I probably would not like it. If I found Soul Eater nowadays, I probably wouldn't be able to get past that. It would probably bother me too much. And I think the problem is that engaging with the rest of his work is that I'm now older and I don't really like stuff that has all that in it usually. So I think that's probably why I haven't. There's some references in Fire Force. I've heard that there's like a theory that it's the same universe, maybe, or like it's the same universe like many years like apart or something, which could be interesting. It is, the ending confirms it. Oh, okay, yeah. I've heard that, but yeah. Gave Fire Force a try, didn't like the fan service, couldn't continue it. Yeah, I think that's kind of where I am with it. I think I couldn't get past that and therefore didn't like it. Let's see, what do we have here? Uh-oh, edgy. Oh, what do we have here? We have girl in a tube of some sort. That's a strange misunderstanding of perspective there. Look at this foreshortened hand. Yep, very good hand, E.G. Also, Stein was a freaky doc. He was, that's true. Opening had you hooked, also true. Specific fan service girl was too much. Oh, I see. Fan service Fire Force was terrible for it, but I think Soul Eater wasn't too bad. Soul Eater wasn't too bad. It had its moments, but overwhelmingly not terrible. Not too bad. Skirt floating, but not the hair. Love it. Yes, exactly. I think the reason I drew this is because in Tsubasa, there's a scene that they show a lot, which is where Shaoran and Sakura are in a tube where like they're separated by glass and they like can't, they're trying to like touch hands, but they can't. So I was like, oh, being separated. Look at the handcuffs. Yeah, that scene. Yes, that one. Which I think is why I was thinking of this. Handcuffs, crying. You're not only handcuffed together at the wrist, but also at the ankle, but we are wearing cute little blue flats and we're in a tube. Yeah, is some sort of alien abduction maybe happening here? I don't know. You'll find also that I could only take so many colored pencils to school before I'd get found out. So I had colored pencils that looked kind of like regular pencils. So I had blue and brown that usually made it with me to school, and sometimes gray. So you'll find that's a very consistent color palette at some point. Squiiji is feeling restricted? Yes, probably. You guys just psychoanalyze me as a result of this. Whatever psychoanalysis you're doing is probably of an EG that doesn't exist any longer. I was gonna say, I don't remember a single soccer episode that had that. Oh, no, not Captain Tsubasa, no. Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicle. No, not Captain Tsubasa. My age-old enemy, the fact that there's a soccer anime by the same name. No. Here's a bird. Very nice, with feathers, we'll see. Yes, feathers because of Tsubasa is probably also going to be a trend. Blue means Sag. Yeah, you can tell that Miss Havisham was sad in Great Expectations because her curtains were blue. Obviously, that's called context clues and reading analysis. Right? Is that even how you say that lady's name? That's a repressed memory. We were just really mad about her curtains being blue. Pigeon? I don't think that's meant to be a pigeon, but it does kind of look like a pigeon. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Okay, wait. So this, look at this one. I had to cover this up because this is a persona drawing. This is me drawing a version of myself, I think, is what the intention was here. I think this is a version of me because it has my name on it in a interesting script there. OC Soul Eater character? No, not a Soul Eater character, because I don't think there's a character that's associated with my weird sickle thing, but we can analyze what all is happening in this image right now. We have diamond hair clip, we have striped arm warmers, we have symmetrical tattoos, which include a tattoo that is mimicking, there's a backstory for this. Have you guys ever seen what are called corset piercings? Weird, you mean cool? I mean, I think it's cool too. Ew, okay, I think Ree knows what it is. Tattoos for like Final Fantasy X? Maybe. Final Fantasy X did exist. Uh-oh, yes. Yeah, sort of. Yes, so my aunt had corset piercings on the backs of her arm, which they're temporary. They're a temporary thing. You don't leave them in. But she had them one year when she came for Christmas, and I idolized my aunt. I loved her. She's the reason why any amount of like goth fashion is in here. Also, yeah, she was a metal auntie. She was a cyber goth specifically. Like that is what she specifically was. She was very much a rave attender, all of those things. She did all crazy like body mod kind of stuff. I idolized her. I thought she was so cool. But the idea of the actual piercings freaked me out because I don't like needles. So I was like, you know, I don't like needles. Logically, if you don't like needles, we'll just get a tattoo instead. I don't think I understood that that's, tattoos come from also needles. The dream being the goth bad influence auntie, that is what she was ostensibly. Loved her for it. But yeah, so we have corset piercings. Honestly, not a uncool weapon design. Honestly, pretty cool weapon design. We have, once again, the worst of, like, ladder design here happening. Like, why couldn't I space things out any differently? What's happening? At least, we've got asymmetrical elements, and the hair is not symmetrical. I'll give it to young E.G. I mean, the whole versus not so visible whole. I mean, I guess that's true. Is she a single income, child-free, fun aunt? So unfortunately this aunt is no longer with us, but she was a single, she was a trans woman who was also fantastic and an influence on me in that way also. Did help crack that egg, potentially. But she was definitely the very fun aunt. She was. My sister and I idolized her. My sister had a goth phase as like a 6-year-old because of my aunt, and would wear black lipsticks to school as like a 3rd grader, which was wild. Crazy. But she was so cool. We adored her. And then for some reason, hang on, if we like go down to look at this, let's see, can I actually like push this binder to a point where we can see what I'm trying to look at? And it sounds like she was amazing. She was. The boots that you'll see me draw 500 times. And this is a book that says home on it. What are the symbolistic implications of me writing home on a book? Question mark. Not quite sure what that is. Hi! Woke up, Squiiji streaming again, sleep deprivation got to you? Oh no! Please definitely get some sleep. Juzo from Tokyo Ghoul comes to mind when you say corset piercings? Juzo, Susie, what was that character's name? Juzia, Susie, something like that. Had like sewn like things on the body. I don't know. Homie stepping on a stone? Yeah, I don't know. Home gave you a leg up? Maybe? It's gotta be something edgy. There has to be something where it's like, oh, I'm better than this, or I'm above this, or like rejecting it. It's gotta be something. I'm edgy. I'm young. It has to be something like that if I had to. Don't judge a book by its title. You know, I guess not. EG time for psychic damage for your needle fear. Acupuncture. My grandma was an acupuncturist. It did skeeve me out, and it still does. This here, not a terrible drawing. This is Helen Quinn of Sleeping with Sirens. You made me hate my own reflection. Rejecting the history traditions of home. Let me draw men in fishnets? Maybe. Yeah, potentially. Purple Alien movie? Purple Alien movie? Oh, the Purple Alien movie called Home. I don't think that existed at this point in time yet. I don't think that movie came out when this happened. This is a drawing of a photo edit that was popular on Tumblr of this man. Surprised, I don't seem to have a lot of Sleeping with Sirens knowers here. I was very amused. Someone, I don't remember who it was. Someone did a emo karaoke, a VTuber did, and did a Sleeping with Sirens song for it, and I was like, huh? Throwback. Too early, I'm afraid. Oh, okay, I see. Is that the one slur? No, it's Kellen Quinn from Sleeping with Sirens. He was the lead singer. That was my favorite band when I was in 7th grade. Funny story, some historians believe it was a form of torture before it was a medical practice, more you know. I would imagine so. Sticking needles in people generally, I don't know how we'd make the leap to being like, that sounds comfortable. But apparently it's possible. Here we have, Joby I don't think has ever actually seen any of this stuff we're going through either.
No, we flipped through it together.
Oh, did we?
Yeah, a while ago.
Oh, I see, okay. Here we have some actually not so bad caricatures of band members that I liked when I was younger. Is that the Onceler? Actually, he got that band really famous. Wait, really? What? What band? What band did the Onceler make famous? That is the Onceler? No, it's not. That's Kellen Quinn of Sleeping with Sirens. That's not true. These people. I don't know if we will recognize who any of these people are, because apparently it seems like my base of shroommates are not knowers of this. Of metalcore, 2000, like, Actually, no clue what year this would be. Metalcore. Hi, Mythic. Mythic, can we recognize any of these people? If you were on Tumblr at any of these ages, any of this time, you'd probably be familiar with some of these. Not the Onceler band. No. The Oncelet got Sleepy with Sirens famous. False. Not true. What we have here before us, this is not a style change. This was, EG's always been a good style mimic. I saw somebody online draw another character with this kind of proportions, and that is what I decided to emulate here, but you can tell what things I didn't have a reference for. I didn't know how to draw peace sign quite clearly in this style. But otherwise, it's, it is kind of cute. What we have here is we have Ollie Sykes of Bring Me the Horizon. We have Vic Fuentes of Pierce the Veil. We have Kellen Quinn of Sleeping with Sirens. And we have, oh, what is his name? The really tall guy from of Mice and Men. Not the book, the band is named after the book. He was a Screamo guy. What's his name? Oh. That's gonna kill me. It's the really tall guy. Yeah, it is a really tall guy. He's like, it's the guy, he stopped being a singer because he's Marfan syndrome. What the heck is his name? That's gonna drive me nuts. It's like Austin or something? Austin Carlisle.
Yeah.
Oh, Joby, did you remember?
After you said it. That was Carlisle.
Yeah, it's Austin Carlisle, yes. Did not recognize because of that. Maybe I'm too used to Ollie's current look. He looks really different nowadays. He looked very different back in this era. It's weird thinking about the fact that all of these men are like in their 40s now, I think. So strange. So weird to me. Yeah, Joby is here. Joby is working on a model kit. Joby, you can show them your tank if you want.
Yeah, do you want to show them the Grosserhund?
Oh yeah, here, you want to show them Grosserhund?
You can look
Der
at the tank.
Grosserhund.
You can look at the tank. I just painted the boxes for it.
Here's Joby. Joby's just gonna show us a really quick model.
Get a real 360 on that T34.
Real 360. Joby's working on it. Oh, did you get one of the stickers on?
I literally just did that.
Wow, good work, good work.
Let me get the Grosserhund.
That is not a dog. No. This is, what is this, Joby?
That's a T34.
T34, yes. This is Joby's T34 tank. They're working on painting right now. It is snowing! Oh my gosh! Wait, it is snowing. That's crazy. Huh. EST gets a little snow, huh? I like. Yeah, isn't it? Look at it. He's kind of cool. And then we got two Grosserhunds. Here, Joby, you can stick your hands in there to put them on there. Oh wait, we can't really see them because the background's too much, but look at these little guys. With the 57mm gun or the 76, Joby?
This should be, it's the smaller one, so I want to say it's the 57. Yeah, it should be 57.
Look at these little guys. They're like, what'd you call them yesterday, Joby?
No, they're the 76 mil.
Oh,
76 millimeter. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, there you go. I like the two mermaids. What mermaids? These aren't mermaids. That's not true.
I think that that yellow camo came out real good.
Yeah, humanoid unmanned interceptors. Amber, I'm glad you remembered that. Reminds you of Zaku? See, yeah. Joby likes the Zaku designs. Joby really likes Zaku designs. I don't like the Zaku as much, but like, look at this guy. Look at his nice camo. He's so cute.
It took me a while.
So here.
Thanks. Okay. I'll take them back.
Yeah, they're living in our windowsill right now. And then here's this guy. He's got a little bit of white trim in some places. This one's a lot more disguised.
Yeah, he's probably a bit more actually what camouflage pattern.
Yeah, maybe. Well, we've got like the desert camouflage on the other one. They look cool, right? Aren't they cool? Joby's been having fun. I'd show you my Miku, but I'm gonna show you my Miku when we have the rest of the Gunpla building. She's not done and her pose sucks. I'm struggling, but I'm glad you guys approve of Joby's model kit buildings. Those are very much mermaids. They're not. They're dogs. Tell Joby to look up the Panzerhunden from Wolfenstein.
Oh, I'm aware.
Oh, okay. Joby's aware.
Don't worry. I already know.
Joby already knows. We were playing Wolfenstein not that long ago. Or Joby played it for me. I say we. Whoops, I bumped my camera.
To figure out where the
There we go.
decal.
That is a good question. Joby, I still wish you went for the funny eyeballs, like googly eye look like you do in War Thunder.
We can still do that.
You should.
Just gotta find the right spot.
Oh, the octopus friend! Yeah, the octopus friend here is named Squiiji. I'm Squiiji. This thing's named Squiiji. This wasn't a mice and men thing, I think, from remembering. No, I don't remember how it was spelled. It wasn't spelled like that. I don't remember what it was called. Squeegee reference? Yeah, Squeegee has always been here. Squeegee's always been with us. I wish I remember how that was spelled. My friend and I, sewed our own little plushies of this little guy. I don't know how it was made, but yeah, early Squeegee. And people do pronounce my name that way to this day. I love you guys take note of, sometimes we raid people and they'll say my name Squeegee, or I'll like show them people's chat sometimes and be like, oh hi Squiggy. I'm like, yep, nailed it, very good. I've cursed myself with an interesting name. I think we know what you need for a TTS companion. Don't worry, there's already a TTS companion in the works that we've looked at. We had a spoiler for it at one point and you got to see it. So that's your Sona for Sleeping with Sirens? No, that's the creature. This was like, I think it was a piece of merch that was given to Austin Carlisle at some point. I like don't remember well enough, but I think it was something a fan gave him that just became like a mascot almost for the band. I don't remember, but it was very cute. No, that's your Sona? Okay, yeah, sure. In retrospect, that can now be my Sona. This is me. I've existed forever, apparently. Don't know what this is. Girl standing on tree stump? At least we're doing an interesting pose, I guess. I have questions, none of which will find answers. Your Sona for the Oncelers? Why? You guys are really stuck on the Oncelers for some reason. What is going on? Frozen? Frozen? No, I don't think Frozen. Wow, see, you did figure out the decals. We were struggling with decals for a moment. Squeegee does transcend time, I told you guys. I am unfathomably old and also as young as possible also at the same time. You have no idea what age I am. Ever. How bad can it be though? No, stop citing the old texts. I was there when they were written and I don't need to hear them anymore. Save me. Look at this hair. You can see this is that character again that is like, whoops, I'm hitting an enter key. This is that character again that was the self-insert OC of me, or persona of me. See, once again, we'll identify them. They will always have funny little like shoulder tattoo and the corset piercing on the arm. I, for some reason, drew every single hair on it. I don't know. We all thought we were cool and edgy at a point. My old sketchbooks are living proof. See, I don't think I ever thought I was cool, but I definitely was edgy and fully embraced it, yes. I speak for the trees, but that's Baroque's job. Yeah, don't steal Baroque's job. Baroque, leave some jobs to the Oaken ones. Oh, Baroque has to speak for the trees. We don't have any other trees with us here, at least that I know of. Sorry, I'm a simple guy. I say one thing to annoy someone with, I will repeat it. That's okay. You're all right. So this is me. I don't feel like rotating this book again because honestly, there's not enough space for it. This is a redraw I did of Kagami. Oh God, wait. Rin? Yeah, Rin. This is Kagami. This is a drawing of Kagami Rin that I think is on a cover of something. I think this is an album cover. And I can't remember what the album is, but I liked the album cover and I redrew it. Yes. Do you know which one it is? I think I see the song. Yeah. I redrew it because I liked it, but I can't think of what it was on because it's the reason I was able to draw it was because I had, do you guys remember the iPod shuffles that were like this big, but they had a screen on them? Had a screen. I was at the cutting edge of technology. I actually wasn't. All my friends had like iPod touches. I had the iPod shuffle that had a screen on it. And as a result, I could look at the album cover and I had it sitting next to me as I was drawing it as my reference for drawing it from. Yeah. I don't remember the screen shuffles. I don't think they were around for that long because I think they got superseded by the iPod Touch probably pretty quickly. But like for a parent who didn't want to get their kid a device that accessed the internet, that's it. Yes, it is butterfly on your shoulder. It is. You're so right, Froggy. That is what it was. Yes. Thank you.
Do you have the scissors over there?
Wow, do I?
Yeah, they're sitting on the printer.
Oh, they are. Here you go.
My fault.
Give Joby Skizzer. There you go. Yeah, that one. Yeah. We got it. I'm glad we could sleuth that out. I'm glad I have constantly people who just know answers to things. On your right shoulder? Yeah, wait, is that what it was called? I'm not remembering it fully, but yeah, that title, that one. Yes. It was good. And then also, you know, not so edgy, look at this, cute. Me drawing her again. My heart beats for you. So cute. Look at my little attempt at cursive. See, look, proof. EG can write in cursive. You guys doubted me? I can. It is a thing I'm capable of doing. Oh, hello? Tracking, there we go. So we've got evidence of that. What do we have here? Oh, see, you were saying you liked the mermaids earlier? Well, bam, mermaid. That's definitely how water works. Don't ask me, I'm an expert. Look, it cuts off. That's how water works. Obviously, clearly. Mermaid! This is definitely, I'm probably referencing a aerial pose of some sort, I'd have to guess. Nice dog. Yeah, it's a big dog too. Can't draw water either. Water is tough to stylize. I am still working on what a nice way I want to stylize something would be. That's a cool camouflage soldier. Thank you. I'm glad you think it's a cool one. Yes. Rin right, Len left. Oh, I see. Thank you. I totally never realized that. I didn't know that. For what I liked about Vocaloids, I never really was like a knower about their lore. Just draw it blue. Yeah, there you go. Blue, it's water. We can tell immediately, clearly, water. This looks like a tombstone, but I don't think that was my intention. You never realized that? No. I just realized on Monday that Magikarp is related to the folktale that, or is it a folktale? The myth? I forget what word we used for it. The legend that the carp, specifically koi fish, swim up waterfalls to become dragons. I just learned that on Monday. So you can't be surprised that I'm learning new things about those right now. Hi, Marigold. You can't be surprised I'm learning those things. I am a learn something new every day kind of person. I told Jubby earlier, I had the realization. I like thought things through because I saw I think it was a TikTok about planes. I'm kind of spoiling this. So the background for the word grounded, you know, if you are a kid and you've been misbehaving, your parents would ground you, which means you can't leave the house or you can't leave your room or whatever may have it. I learned today by watching a video about planes that to punish pilots, they would ground them, meaning they can't fly, they have to stay on the ground. And I was like, wait, Jubby, can you believe this? That's what that word comes from. Did any of you know that? Did any of you know that? Or am I informing all of you of that too? Can I be the teller of new thing? Usually you guys tell me the new thing. But maybe I can tell you a new thing for once. Maybe? Knew it? Okay. Fine, okay. You mean salmon? Not salmon, no. Okay, there we go. 10 years old, there you go. Riverku, good. Wasn't that the intro episode for Magikarp? I never watched the Pokemon anime, so I wouldn't know that. I would not have known. Okay, there we go. Interstellar, Game Loser, Silky. Yeah, see, there we go. Learning. Steven Universe made a joke about it? Wait, really? I didn't know that. I've watched Steven Universe. I don't remember that. Maybe they did, but I don't recall. Huh. More you know, I guess. But yeah, see, that was a realization I made today and was like, I'm so smart. I have so many brain cells. Here is a cat. This is definitely referencing someone else's work. I was like, somebody drew a cat in a style I liked. Let's mimic it. And there it is. Not a bad drawing of a cat. Very anime eyes for a drawing of a cat. You'll find that the way I draw animals changes excessively between different drawings of them. It is still adorable. This is edging into territory of what people might look at and say is like furry adjacent drawings of animals, because I did give it human eyes and a human mouth. Or like anthro adjacent designs. I just saw an artist whose design I liked and mimicked it. Smell. Oh, is it glue? I might be smelling something.
I don't know.
Weird chemically smell, suddenly. Local Jupiter, thank you for following. In my language, you don't get grounded, you get arrested in your house. Well, I mean, house arrest is definitely already a thing. We did know that. Animals with human eyes always crack me up. Me too. I think I just saw somebody's art, probably on Tumblr if I were to guess. and that is what I mimicked. I'll tell you, I had a Tumblr from the time I was in 6th grade. Not an appropriate website to have been on as a 6th grader. I will tell you that right now. Here is another cat. Here's my attempt, I think, at redrawing that cat, but in a different pose. You know, on my own. We're actually learning things, right? I think, potentially. This that's here, I think is flipped around because there was something too graphic about it to show you. Oh wait, no. Actually, that's not true. There was an image that was in here that was too graphic to show you all, so I removed it. So we're gonna see the duality of Squiiji. Very cute cat, and then immediately on the page right next to it was like super graphic, edgy, was not doing so great art. It's like those robot dog toys you see at the toy store. What, the kitty I drew? What do you mean? Like the eye dog? Huh? I don't know that one. And Steven was trying to fly to space. His dad grounded him, and Steven was like, what? Greg was like, no, you're grounded. You can't fly. Oh, I see, yeah. Content warning tags. There's not actually, like, the most there is very not well illustrated blood in some of these. There's not actually anything graphic that I'm going to show you. If there was, I covered it, so you couldn't see it. So there's no actual content warning. I removed all the things that were actually graphic. It's just edgy and maybe a little bit of like very cartoony red colored pencil blood. And that's about it. Dogs that can only move their legs and bark. Oh. I think I know what you're talking about, but I'm not sure. Can't think of it. Here is a sideways drawing for some reason. We'll look at this one and look at all of these and see. I don't know if I can actually hold this close so you can see it. Do you see how little line confidence I had? Look how sketchy. Look how sketchy those lines are. Look at them. 0 line confidence from young Squiiji. That was something I needed to work on and develop. Some of them aren't so bad. Like if we look at this one here, oh, we got a glare. Whoop. You'll look, most of these lines aren't super sketchy, but like in the sword it is. Once again, this is a drawing of a self-insert character for me. You'll see my question mark sword reappear. That's another identifier we can use to know that it's me that I'm intending to draw. You can guess what this is that's covered. 1 centimeter of line confidence. Yeah, like this was drawn with a ruler, so you can see how like straight and clean that is. And then this arc is like, neat. Once again, toes with no bones. This is probably the same age as that one drawing was, yeah. Every time when drawing traditional, when I gain confidence to a long line in one go, I immediately mess up. I think that's a lot of what happens here, which is, I think I tried to draw a line and was like, wrong, try again, wrong, try again. You can see also, look at this glorious attempt at a skirt. I understood how the fabric folded, but I didn't understand that I needed to have like the inside edge of the fabric exist, so it just kind of vanishes and isn't real. There's apparently something I thought of for a character that I was. Question mark. Oh, here we go. We'll get an Alice Madness here. This is a drawing because my friend and I went as Alice Madness and Alice for Halloween. So we had a phase where we were both very into it. Here they are on 2 sides of a different thing. Look how good I was at mimicking official Disney art. As a 7th grader. I was not that great at drawing on my own, but sure could I redraw. I sure could. Yes. Really good? Thank you. Look at this interesting design. Look, we got the keyhole. We've got like a frame and a frame moment happening with the creepy cards and the horrifying Cheshire Cat thing that existed. With the Vorpal sword. I think that's what they called it. Or the Vorpal knife. Yeah. Copy paste IRL abilities real. Yeah, like these are like really like on model for what these things looked like in the game. I was not that good at drawing human anatomy, so it didn't happen. It didn't look quite as right, but you know, I made a solid attempt at it. And this is what I mean, like this is my blood content warning. Look at this red blood that was an afterthought I drew over top. Fantastic. Copy and paste IRL, yeah. BRB, okay. BRB. Let's see, what else do we have here? Hi, Kaneko. Also, hydrate, sure I will. I will have a nice sippy out of my mug. I gotta be careful because I realized that I'm accidentally hitting buttons on my keyboard with this binder. Little wooder. Use the knife to spread it on toast. See, actually that's raspberry jam in the what is that show called? Joby, what is the thing your anime club students were watching? Danganronpa, yeah. In the Danganronpa neon pink blood fashion.
Yeah, I didn't understand that for a while.
Yeah, it was a censorship thing.
That was so weird.
Mm-hmm.
It just looks so...
If it looks like raspberry jam, yeah, it doesn't have to be censored as blood, which apparently worked. Danganronpa's a cool series. It is interesting. We will see, I think somewhere in my notebooks, I don't know if the ones I have today, but somewhere in my notebooks, I drew Danganronpa fan art once upon a time. I watched the first season of the TV show, and that was all I knew about it. Yeah, Danganronpa mentioned hello. Hi. Yep, we are citing many of the old things. I'm making you all nostalgic for the things I watched as a kid. Riraku, one of your kind of. It's a butterfly. Not quite. But look, sitting on a flower. There's like perspective on the flower. An attempt was made here. Yawning. I'm proud of myself for attempting interesting poses, even if the anatomy does not make sense really at all. We tried. What else do we have here? Oh, interesting. Yeah, so this is me pretty much direct copying an image that was on Pinterest back in the day. There was a drawing and I redrew it. But like, look at this hair shading. Not terrible. Very fuzzy. It's once again one of those things where if it looks blurry to you, it also looks blurry to me. I did not draw this with a very sharp pencil at all, like even slightly. But like, nah, it's an attempted hair rendering. I can give myself that. What does it say in it? Something, alligator blood is starting to oh wait, hang on, it's Bring Me the Horizon lyrics. Hang on. What is this? Alligator blood is starting to show. I know that you know that I know that you know. I can't remember what Bring Me the Horizon song that's from. Is it called Alligator Blood? It might be. But that's what that is. That's Bring Me the Horizon lyrics inside a face in a very interesting manner. What do you know? Yeah, just funny. And then this, you guys remember back in the day, there was a very popular piece of art of, I think it's Shadow Link that's doing this pose, and that's what I was mimicking. I used that as my reference for this pose. Yeah, did you invent Winx? You know, in the many things I did invent, Winx was not of them. I think I'd credit my sister for that one instead, yeah. I'm laughing at the lyrics line. I didn't base my name off a song. Yeah, Riraku based your name off a song. You can't laugh at me for using it as inspiration for words that are on something. What does this all say? This also has text on it. Paul's something? Seem alive? What? Forgets. I can't really read it very well because I split them up. Let's something. What in the world does this say? If I was intending for this to be written, I didn't do a good job. Before finds again? What? Gets so alive to my tongue. Wait. I just see a lyric of my tongue. I don't know what this is. I can't read it. That's okay. See, oh, I redrew those cats, but better this time. Here's a drawing. This is supposed to be a drawing of, not my OC, but of my friend and I. This is supposed to be a drawing of the two of us. Look how edgy the designs are. Look how edgy she is. I drew her with like, almost like knives on her clothing, and she is wearing a knife. Gotta catch the Z. Enjoy your snark me. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah. Sword that says nope on it in classic, also middle school fashion. The word nope, I guess, was apparently very funny to us. Knife dress, edgy. When the edgy, yes, look, we are handcuffed together. This is me. That's her. Weird, like, little, like, lacy, I don't know what these are, like, cuffs on the arms. Hers is, like, all knives. I think she's a sorcerer and I am, like, a swordsman or something. But I'm not fully certain. She even has, like, a funny, like, knife in her hair. There's things happening here. Definitely edgy things. Oh, there's a piece of paper between them. These are actually not bad. These are actually, like, pretty decent, if I do say so. These are like some of my better drawings. I used references for these, so I don't know how one-to-one these are with things I saw online and wanted to recreate, but like, look at that. Look at the motion. Wow, detail in the jewelry. I was doing something. You can tell I really liked that one specific blue colored pencil. And then like a fun like fan pose of something. If people existed on the internet in these years, you'd probably recognize some of these. And then a classic. I can be your angle, I can be your devil. type situation, except, however, I can tell from the way I've drawn the bangs, this is a drawing of my mother. Dummy, did I show you this one? Oh! Points camera at myself accidentally. Whoops, let's not do that. You look at this drawing here. If I ever drew characters with hair, like bangs like that, it was of my mom. I think this is back when Shroom Mom was going through it. Not your mom? Yeah, it is. This is a drawing of my mother. Whenever I draw bangs like that, my mother has a really pronounced cowlick in her bangs. And I drew her this way because, unfortunately, young E.G. didn't know this. Shroom Mom was going through menopause and was definitely not doing well for it. Shroom Mom also has quite intense seasonal affective that also affected me. I also have it. It affected all of us, so I think this is vent art that I made of my mother being both an angel and a devil.
And your
And I do also want to say, I should make this clear, also, this whole binder, always, I had a therapist at this point in my life, I had a therapist, that this binder went to the therapist, and we would talk about these and be like, that's the reason I remember this is my mom also, is because we talked about it. Imagine being a therapist and having to tell your patient's mother, hey, so your kid drew you as an angel and a demon. Although I think confidentiality, I don't think she actually told my mother that. But it would have been really funny. Either way, if she had, but I think my mom at that point in her life would have not seen any humor in that. I think I could show her that now and she'd laugh, but back then it would have not gone over well. Jacksonville, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you for following. Love the colors. I do kind of like the colors on this one. Look at this creativity. Look at this foreshortening. Art therapy? No way. No, I didn't see an art therapist, but I saw a regular therapist, and that was what they gave me. Why is this flickering? The glitching is like getting worse. What is going on here? Joby, this camera is like not working properly already.
what's the dealio?
It's like flickering, like having like boxes on the screen. I don't know why it's doing that. It's so annoying. It's getting in the way. I don't know what's doing that. It's like brand new. Can't handle the art. Art is too powerful. I know the edgy is so powerful. It's cutting straight through my resolution and it's just wrecking it. It's eating it. Is your camera dying? No, this is like brand new. It should not be dying. But if it is, I can probably, if there's a way I can return it to get a replacement. Maybe I could. We'll figure something out. Because of light level, it could be, but the room we're in is actually pretty well lit and pretty bright. It doesn't seem that way. Hang on. If I go like this, like it's actually pretty bright in this room. That kind of feels a little overexposed in places, but like, yeah, I don't know. Connecting wire thing, maybe? Maybe? If I unplug it and replug it in, I have to restart OBS though, so, and I can't do that because I'm live, so we may just have to tolerate it. But see, you guys have hidden it well. You guys have turned on the, yeah, glitchy G, classic analog horror filter happening, and now everything fits in and it looks like it's intentional and everything is all right. Yes. Just found out what picture-in-picture is. Now I can watch stream while drawing. Oh, there you go. Yeah, picture-in-picture. What I was saying is just having an internal framing device usually, where I used the key as a frame for the back end of that one image. Oh, or you mean picture-in-picture like on a computer? Because that could also be what it is. I think that's also another function. Cancer clock? What do you mean cancer clock? What does this clock have to do with cancer? What? What do you mean, Ruku? So did screen sharing and putting Twitch on my phone and the big TV, Galaxy Brain? Oh, there you go, splitting things between monitors.
Crap. What do we got here?
Oh no, what is that? Ah, EG's under attack!
Oh crap, what do we got here? Is that a M4A3 Sherman?
Hi, Billy!
Custom
Hello.
decals on that, John?
It is tank.
Accidental tank sighting. Kinda.
Whoa, look at that wolf on there!
Yeah, went with kind of a furry vibe.
Oh, that was kind of sticky. I shouldn't have touched it.
Yeah, be careful of that sticky wolf. Yeah, just threw on kind of like a furry vibe.
Just a little bit. Very nice, yeah. Isn't this cool? Look how matte the paint is. It's kind of crazy to me that the paint is so matte. Actually driving the tank, that was my dramatic entrance. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you could do this service for us. Look at this mounted gun on top of it. Wait, if I tilt it like... There we go. No!
Yeah, the tracks.
Oh, the tread. The tread gave up.
The tread don't want to stay on. So
No.
I gotta figure that out.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh no! Is that a tiger tank?
No, that's
no.
M4A3 Sherman.
M4A3 Sherman. Sherman would be a good name for a dog, I feel like.
Great name for a dog.
You got a 5-star in your cover, and Joby has a 50 stars in their tank. See, Joby has a lot more stars than me. I'm a little jealous. We have here, also if I go over here, this is a fantasy drawing, I think for the same universe that I was drawing my friend and I on another page for. This is another drawing of a friend. This, wow, hey! Just seeing these 2 pages, we were in middle school, we'd have had RP Skype chats with our characters. Oh yeah, this is what my friends did, yes. So this is a design, so we looked at before on a previous page. Where is it? Here? My friend and I had designs, which we can kind of see in the corner. This is a design for our other friend that I made. She wanted a harp that was also a blade on like the back side of it. Look at these cool, like this is actually like kind of like a fun outfit design here. Cool silhouette inducing little like hair bow. We have skirt with these sharp points on the bottom, laced all the way up to the knees. I think finally I'm stopping having ladder design a little bit, maybe, slightly, hopefully, God I hope. Late to class, don't worry, Rifle Jam, you're never late. Streammates arrive precisely when they intend to, and we have a loose attendance policy around here, don't worry. But, drawing a friend that was as an OC, so we could, you know, hang out on Skype, as we did, and talk about that. This is a drawing of me. That is a self-portrait that A, looks nothing like what I looked like at that point in my life, and B, is vaguely intriguing. It doesn't look like me. Which is why I'm showing you it. I played lacrosse. I was a lax bro. I was an athlete. I was not considered an art kid for some reason when I was a middle schooler. I was seen as like one of the like sports kids. Played lacrosse, I forgot about that. Yeah, I played lacrosse and I played field hockey and I played soccer and I took Northern Shell and Kung Fu all at the same time. I was an athlete kid. I was not seen as like an art kid until I was in like 10th or 11th grade. Meanwhile, my friend, who we looked at her work before, she drew Sora and Roxas for me for Christmas. She was considered an art kid from like day one. She won the superlative, I think, in our high school for being most artistic. I was on the list. I was somebody you could vote for on the list, but she won. We didn't care. We laughed about it. We were good friends. Yeah. Teachers as Sonic OCs. What do you mean? I'm not a Sonic. What is ladder design? Oh, ladder design is when you, well, people, we are very vertical in the way that we're just existing because we're tall and long. If you place a rung, per se, of a ladder, everywhere there's an interesting horizontal horizontal division on a character, you want to create something that is going to look like a ladder. You usually put a left and right stand on it, but you don't want it to look like a ladder that is climbable at all. So like if we were to place one, it's kind of hard to do traditionally, where like it's just comparing proportioning to make sure things are interesting. This one is a dangerous ladder because this is the distance for this, and then like we have a smaller distance to the next horizontal division, and then there's the next horizontal division. This is the width of the next horizontal division. This is the next one. Face, hair, so there's a variety of widths. Some of the older stuff I have in here was very evenly proportioned, which didn't look fantastic, unfortunately. Technically, I'm a teacher as a Sonic OC with a Sonic CD design. Okay, that's fair. Billy does count. Also, yeah, the camera is like just getting worse, unfortunately, I feel like. If it is too bothersome, we can do something about it. Hi, thank you, Spicy. My hands, we're not gonna look at the lovely eczema I have in my hands, but I'm glad you think so. Also, Happy New Year. Yeah. Okay, I'm breaking up composition vertically. Yes, it is that. Usually I'm better in my description of it. Usually I'm a little more eloquent. For today, the words are eluding me, unfortunately. I think I've been dealt too much psychic damage from looking at my old art, and I'm still recovering from it. Here's something interesting. You can see I hadn't figured out how I wanted to draw animals. Let's take a zoom in look at this strange little drawing of a cat. You can tell I was undecided. It still has human eyes, which is also still strange. It's on, we're riding a skateboard down a slope. Look at these cool 3D arrows. Still me always drawing shoes the same way. Weird, like half, I think, feather dress and a streamer. I don't know what's going on here. The streamers in hand were predictions that I am now a streamer. Aw, thank you, Spicy Noodles. I appreciate it. My community is, I'm sure, I'm just putting it out there in the world, we're gonna have a great year. We're gonna have a fantastic year. Everyone's gonna have nothing but good luck, and I can knock on wood for that, because this is a wooden table. I love those errors and shapes. Thank you. Yeah, look at me. Patterns. Patterns. There's a baseball down here that I don't know why. What else is happening in this image? More weird patterns? But yeah, I think we're going for like duality here of like t-shirt dress with like Swan Lake of some sort, but also on a skateboard. Yeah, I don't know. Ballet slipper and sneakers funny. This is definitely very Tumblr of me. Do you guys remember the age of like someone would wear like sneakers with like a ballet dress and that was like, oh, like Tumblr aesthetic. It's definitely that. Or like they would wear point shoes on a like skateboard or something. That's 100% what this is in reference to. And this was probably a pattern that I saw in reference to like skater stuff, but it's also a little bit of perspective practice. I don't know if you guys catch this. Look, we've got 1 point perspective potentially that is not actually being followed properly, but it's an attempt, right? We'll give me that, I think. Maybe. Interesting combo for sure. Don't know what's going on here. I think this is just my attempt at someone with magic. Not a lot of depth here. Very, very greasy looking hair. Very greasy and heavy looking hair, if I have to say so. If I do say so myself. Oh, that's actually probably so edgy I'm not going to show it. That's okay. It's not even, that's something to edit.
No, I understand.
I don't know if I'm gonna put that on there. that counts as something strange. This is something that I was incredibly proud of as a middle schooler. I was so proud of this because this was at a point in my life where I thought more detail meant more better art drawing. I thought, good art, it's always over detailed. Oh boy, me now. Ouch. So this was because also look, we're smoking a cigarette here. Whoa, crazy. This is because we had to read, what is it the Greasers? What, or no, not the Greasers. What is? Stay Golden Pony Boy. Joby, what is that book called? Stay Golden Pony Boy. Outsiders, yes. Yes, I couldn't think of the name.
I thought you, for some reason I was gonna say Cowboy Bebop.
No.
What is that?
Yeah, See You Later Space Cowboy. Yeah, I can see how we could confuse those. But this was because we read The Outsiders in school and we watched the movie, and unfortunately the movie does make smoking look cool. And also being like, you know, leather jacket and jean shorts, and they wear like real crazy boots and stuff. Look at this like back alleyway I drew, and I was so proud of all these bricks. I literally spent like a week and a half drawing this. Oh, my camera froze. Maybe I do need to unplug and replug in my camera. The glitching is getting excessive. It was just like one every so often when I started. Let me unplug it and plug it back in.
Yeah, check the cable.
Being like injured? Like what is happening? Hang on, I'm still here.
The cable might just be confused.
Okay, I fully unplugged it. Plug it back in. Let's see. Little live fix situation here. Let's see. And then I have to reboot it so that it'll actually come back on in OBS and see if it works. If that just made it fully stop working, whoa. Whoa, Jubby? Hey, look at my computer for a second, Jubby.
Wow. Poggers.
What's happening?
You still live?
I don't actually know. Oh my god, what's happening? Help! Oh my god, you guys can't see if you can still hear me? What is happening? Oh my word! Help? Help? Jesus, okay. Is something on my keyboard being depressed? What is happening? It's still doing it. Oh my god. Stream is still up. Okay, I need you all to know. Okay, it stopped. I wish I knew what just happened. My screen? Joby, how would you describe that? It was tabbing between 300 things and changing the size of OBS and everything.
You've been hacked.
A million times. It's also full screened all of my applications. What happened? I've been launched. Wow. Or BG works? What is going on? Oh my god. Help? Teleporting? I'm not teleporting, but my screen is doing something. That was scary. It stopped. Did you actually buy a USB camera? Where did you buy it from? It's a USB camera. Let me plug it back in. Unless it was what caused it. It is, direction this goes in. DG live computer implosion? God, I hope not. You guys have already watched my computer give up once. And we cannot do this again. New audio device? That's not what this is. This is not an audio device. Hello? Hang on. Deactivate, activate. Ah, okay, we're back, and the glitching is still happening. It's actually not better, and now we're upside down and backwards. Oh no! A lot of USB cameras have a little microphone. Okay, that's what it is. So I guess that didn't solve the glitching thing happening. We may just have to sally forth with it doing what it's doing. Okay. Sorry for the shouting, but that was terrifying. I thought my computer was giving up. So very odd that it's doing this. What brand is it? It is a, looks on it for brand name. Doesn't say it. Oh wait, I think of the box on the floor. It's a Kitsch bar. There's a couple of VTubers who were talking about it recently, I think. And you're so proud of no scuff at the start. It finds me. It finds me. I can't go without it apparently. Dang it. This was just supposed to be so I could record things top down because it's easier than using camera. I may have to look into a return on this one because it is not working properly. Darn it. Glitching only a little, but everything is working okay. It's glitching more than a little, I would say. I think this is more than a little that's happening here. Oh, did I make it stop? Nope. It's still going. It's like stuttering too. I'm gonna try and ignore it and try and continue and sally forth, but I may have to get something new at some point to return it. For sure, might be something bad, camera side glitching, especially if it's a used model. It shouldn't be used, it should have been new, I would imagine, but I actually don't know. Glitches adding more to edge. Yeah, can we just get like a permanent glitchy G happening here today? Oh, my windows are all the wrong size now. Whatever that was happening. Everything is all the wrong size. What is happening? Try smacking it or not, but that's probably what I do. Yeah, here, give it a little like. Okay, that didn't work. I was gonna laugh if it stopped. I'm not gonna kick my computer. It's not my computer's fault at all. It's not my computer's fault. It's something else's fault. We'll get back to looking at art. We'll go back to art. There we go. Yeah, a little more glitchy G. Good. Now everything makes sense and is fine. Now you can't even tell what is the effect and what is it. I say, it's probably actually still gonna be pretty clear. If you ask it nicely, communication's key. Hey, my beloved new camera guy, who's also kind of warm. What's your deal? Could you please work? Please? I guess actually asking what's your deal is not that kind. Hi, my little camera guy, my nice new little camera guy, could you pretty please, just for me, be functional, maybe? Please? Maybe? We'll see. I can stand in the corner and think about its actions. Well, I need it to stand right here so you can see what I'm doing, but maybe, at some point, yes. This is a kind of cute idea. We can tell I really love these blue pencils still. Got some, like, magic exploding out of a book, attempting to draw hair that is, you know, flying up in the air. Ground the camera. See, the camera doesn't know how to fly, so I don't think that would be that effective, unfortunately, Selma. But, you know, I could try. Work camera or face the hammer. You know, I don't know if I like that one. I don't think I want to smash it with a hammer. I think that would bode probably kind of poorly. Maybe. Here is somebody blowing some flower petals off of a flower, I guess. That's a really strange way to draw folds for a dress, but I admire the attempt at all these little J folds that are happening in here. And look, finally these feet kind of have structure almost. This one does. That one still has no bones, but that kind of has structure. Whereas, like, if we look at these ones, look at that foot. Look how long that foot is. That is a long foot for some reason, yeah. Interesting draping. I think it's just a strange attempt at, like, I don't know. Strange attempt at how it folds. It is the draping. But I think it was just a misunderstanding of how that works and not an intentional choice. Don't look at my ankles, Ririko. Stop that. here. Oh, wait, hang on. Billy, I had meant to show you this once upon a time. This, which is also insanity, which is crazy to look at. Can you guys look at this and guess what this is? You might be able to. What if you had to take a wild guess as to my concept for this drawing? I don't know why the light is so poor right now also. Hello? Nope, can I get more light? There we go. Keyblade, yeah, that may be what this object is, yes. Sora but emo, no, that's not Sora. Is that a Kingdom Hearts OC? The answer is yes, it is. It is in fact a Kingdom Hearts OC. What in the world was I thinking here? What in the world was I thinking? What is going on with this? This is like the edgiest, like, potential like, what? We're right back at ladder design because everything is evenly spaced for some reason. You can tell it's supposed to be me because it's got the corset piercing again, thing. Redesign them for a video? Honestly, maybe. And yeah, Roku, you're right. What is with this skimpy outfit? Like, what is this? What is happening? Like, it is definitely over the top in the way that Kingdom Hearts designs are. But like, what? What is going on? OC with countless stabulars? Yeah, countless, like, I feel like we'd have, like, stabbing yourself. We're also wearing a cloak. A million X's for some reason. Because, you know, despite the fact that the Organization 13 members all have X's in their names, X's really aren't, like, a common, like, design trait on them, visually at least. I don't know yet. Protected knees, not that you can bend them. Not that you would ever need to do that. Same deal with the wrist. I don't know if we can bend that either. If we come down lower. Ankles. Like, look at these perfectly, like, all same length things happening on this body. Not gonna lie, honestly, this kind of design for the Keyblade is kind of cool. Not the worst. I think that's probably the best part of this design. But I think everything else is the worst part about this design. How does one wearing this move? I think they don't. I don't think they do. I would believe that they do not. No freedom of movement, not allowed. You are chained, because yeah, look at this. These, like, weird, like, hip things that are connecting to the body. I like this attempt at perspective of drawing the X from the side, but, like, the wrists are, like, chained to the armpit, and the knees are chained to the thighs. Like, what am I doing here? Spikes on the handle, pulverize your arms for your enemy. I know, look at this. That would be so uncomfortable, I feel like. Like, you would get yourself in, like, the back or underside of your arm all the time without doubt. There was no practicality put into this design. It was all rule of cool, essentially, and I don't even think it's that cool. I'm not gonna lie. EG, you tried. Good attempt here. This character was drawn several times, actually. Not in this binder. It's somewhere else in the bin that I have in the room here. Definitely something, yeah. Spikes and the corset piercings don't go good at all. Bet you wonder where I got these scars.
Oh my god. Wow. Never in my life did I think we're gonna have a Joker moment from Faye. That was crazy. Because I do that all the time. That's cringe.
I know. We're allowed to be cringe today. Okay, we're allowed. We're allowed. Yeah, Joker. Apparently. Not that I know anything about that, man. I really want you to redesign this one. Okay, maybe we pick this one as a potential redesign. So I'll flag this with a different sticky note as potentially one that I redraw. Clothes are enchanted with thorns X so enemies die without the need for movement. Maybe. You can't touch me. Can't touch this. Lantern shields. I don't know lantern shields. Unless I do. I can't think of what those are off the top of my head. But I may look into them, potentially, maybe. But we'll flag this as a potential redraw candidate. This is funny because this is two drawings that are supposed to be me to some degree. Also, why do I have black hair? I've never in my life had hair that dark. Next, we have another character that is a drawing of, you guessed it, once again, me. And we can tell it's me because it still has the funny little, like, shoulder rosette tattoo. This one doesn't have the corset piercing tattoo. But this one does have the shoulder rosette still, so that's how you can tell it's still me. Oh, my face tracking didn't like that. Guess it could be effective because if the enemy hits you, they'd injure themselves. Well, yeah, I guess so. still more creative than anything I can think of. See, that's not true. You just gotta give yourself the freedom. Be free, be cringe, attach things to each other with chains and put spikes on everything. You're allowed. You can do it for fun. You don't have to make art for it to be good. You can make art for it to just be fun. Swashbuckler, e.g.? Maybe? I'm holding... This is probably right when I started learning broadsword in Kung Fu, because these are the Chinese broadswords that we learned on. So I don't know if pirate so much as me just holding Chinese broadswords. Unclear. Don't know. Love this cropped, like, arm removed hoodie. Yeah, I don't know. Character very vaguely. I don't, unless I was thinking of a character, which I don't innately think I was. Not that I can think of off the top of my head. What character does it make you think of? If the character is not 10-ish years old, yeah, 10-ish years old, then it's not real. Sword Kingdom Hearts, not this one, the other one, maybe. Posted lantern shields and live suggestions, okay, I will check it out. Swashbuckler part, definitely, okay. Evil Dead vibes, really? That is interesting. It's not old, okay, so then it probably couldn't have been. And also, Ruku, as I was saying before, we'll get into having bandages on things. We get some nice blue bandages throughout this design. And also, I'm not sure what this is, but we've got like patterned tattoos, boots that are laced up in a way that don't actually, as far as I, you know, can make sense of. I don't know if that actually makes sense for a boot. I don't know. Lots of drawings of adjacently me in here. Oh, hang on. Put this back in here. It's falling out. We have a drawing of a hand holding a rose. We have a drawing, I think that top drawing is referencing Clanad, actually. The top left. Sorry, I'm like holding the binder in a way. Hand practice? Yeah, look at this. That's actually not too bad of a hand drawing, honestly. Like, that's pretty decent. The rose? Meh. It's interesting. It's funny because I know exactly what that rose is, too, which is strange that I remember that. The braid is cute. This is, once again, my friend. Brunette and blonde, if you see the combo. This was me and my best friend at the time. They will always be there together. Really thought that blue scarf was gonna be Miku hair. No, not quite. But I think this was a reference to Clanad. In the Clanad opening, there's the scene where like the camera rotates around Nagisa, I think? And her hair's like blowing in the wind or something. Unless I'm misremembering. That might be it. Drawing with the hair is so nostalgic. Oh, this is also very like Instagram. You braid your hair together with your friend for the photo. And this isn't a braid. This is, I think, a fishtail too, if I had to guess. But the fact that the hair is separated like that, I don't think that's how a braid would actually work. I was doing my best. I was thinking through it. Hi, Melina. Here is a nice angel, question mark. Look at this full fur outfit. Or not fur, full feather outfit. If I hold it closer, maybe we can see more clearly. Whoops, I gotta re-autofocus for this if it's up here. Yes, edgy angel. This is also another classic case of EG thought that more detail equals more better. Got anime vibes, I was thinking it was Sakura. No, I don't think it is Sakura. I don't think so. Barbarian angel, unexpected but fire. I think it's just angel with swords. The reason I drew angels is because of Tsubasa. Because I liked feathers, but like, more detail, more better. Look at these are supposed to be feathers, I think. Feathered gloves, feathered dress, feathered boot socks, question mark? And this is 100% definitely, I'm an expert, I'm telling you this here as an art educator, this is what wings look like. 100% definitely, no doubts about that. Expert. From day one, I've been fantastic and always have known how to draw things. You too can be just like me for the low cost of boundless, hopeless confidence in nothing. I would explode drawing outfits like that. See, I was bored in school. So I spent the time drawing individual feathers because I was bored. But the dress was chainmail, not feathers. No, you would think that, yeah. That would be a valid thought. However, EG did not understand stylization at that point in life and just drew shapes and was like, that's a feather. I promise it's a feather. What grade is this? Probably still, is there anything that tells me very specifically what this was? Probably still 7th going, maybe at some point we'll enter like 8th grade here, but I think this is 7th still. Maybe, if I had to guess, I'm thinking, yes. Feathers equals triangles, yes. Feathers equals sharp, and also triangles because I get that this is an angel, but we have to inject this design with as much edge as possible. If that means physically giving it an edge, a sharp point and an edge, we have to inject it in here. We have to put it in. Has to happen. Only the sharpest of feathers, or e.g. Oh wait, hang on. Here's another drawing of the Kingdom Hearts OC character, but not in any Kingdom Hearts way. I think this is actually, I came up with this outfit here and then used it for the Kingdom Hearts character, and we've got very Medusa-y, like, arrows happening around it. Are you sure they're not wings made of knives? I don't think they are. If I was drawing knives, I'd usually put like a center line down the middle of things, which I don't think I did here. I know me, I know how I tended to handle things. What is up with my face tracking today? It keeps losing me. Oh, it might be because the camera's in the way, maybe. Even scarier outfit? Yeah, this is the outfit my Kingdom Hearts drawing was wearing. More or less. Yeah, pretty much almost exactly. I think I took the outfit from here, modified it, and then put it on the Kingdom Hearts one. But like, look at this. This is, I have to hold this closer so you can see the absolute big brain move that is, I have made a spiked hair tie. This is a spiked hair tie. That's like gonna gouge your skull out. What? What was the thought process here? I'll give myself credit when I zoom in here, where I preserved lines and left them be white lines so you could see the hair details. Smart, smart young E.G. And look at this. The hair actually parts around the spike. Wow. But like, there's some other decisions here. I'm like, what? We're definitely getting yourself in the skull with something here. Very, very, very not OSHA allowable.
That's what you're worried about.
Yeah, I always worry about OSHA. I fear that OSHA may be keeping an eye on me. They're waiting to strike at any moment. Oh, there we go. Suddenly, this is much sharper. Don't know what happened or why. Edgy. This is drawing with Copic markers on regular paper, on printer paper. You can see how that goes. This is a reference to, this is a drawing in reference to Metal Gear. This is trying to draw, like, I think there's a CQC, the close quarters combat pose that the boss does in Metal Gear Solid 3 that I think I was trying to draw. Breathing through the skin. Also, yes, probably breathing through the skin may also have been a reference here, not that I understood that. I didn't play that game at that point. I didn't know that game. But this is a reference to Metal Gear, definitely. This music there when no one else is. And honestly, the fact that all of my markers bled just adds to the edgy here. Like, look at the like bleeding eyeliner effect that we're getting here. From listening to, look, you can tell I had an iPod. This is me, I think, because I'm wearing, this is a blue hoodie I used to own. It was stylistic, it was a decision, it was a choice. It wasn't an accident, totally, no way. Stretch? Oh, I should. There we go. Tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again. Not gonna lie, I kind of sound like Goofy a little bit. Yoke. Metal Gear Solid 5 was 2015. Yeah, no, that game was... This is probably like... Yeah, what year was this? This must have been like 10 years? I didn't play... I didn't... Metal Gear Solid 5 I didn't interact with until like a year and a half ago. For some reason, I ignored that game. I didn't care about that man. It did not have my old Snake in it, so I was like, whatever. I don't care. Not bothered.
I like him.
You like punished Venom Snake.
I think he's funny.
That game has the best bit ever, which is that you go through a character creator. Jumpy and I spent like 30 minutes in a character creator, creating a character, like making decisions about facial hair, and we're like, oh, we gotta change him enough so that he like looks different so he can be a functional disguise, and trying to make him look kind of funny and cool.
And then it just like, you can't hide from who you are.
Yeah, and then the guy who's gonna do the plastic surgery on you gets murdered in front of you. Yeah.
And you're like, man, I just so, which is a great bit.
It was a fantastic bit. It was so funny. But we were so just like, are you kidding me? We spent like so long trying to make the hair color match something also or something. It was wild. But that was quite funny. Okay, wait, hang on. This is the one I've been waiting for, actually. So, This is the one I've been waiting for. I've been waiting for this one. This drawing is a drawing. This was me at like 13 or 14 predicting, actually I might not have even been that old. How old are you as a 7th grader, Joby? Do you happen to know?
No.
Okay,
No
I don't either. However old are you as a 7th grader? This was me predicting or like guessing or hoping what I would look like as a senior in high school. This is what I thought I would look like as an 18-year-old. Oh, 7th graders typically 11 or 12. Okay, so younger, yes. So 11 to 12-year-old E.G. thought this is what I was going to look like as a senior in high school. Yes, this was meant to be future E.G. And how wrong I was. This is so funny for me to look at. I really thought I was gonna have a ton of like tattoos. See, classic tattoo with the corset piercing tattoo. I was like, oh, I'm gonna have I will be endowed enough that I can wear a sleeveless shirt. Great belly shirt, also question mark. Short shorts with rips in them. I'm wearing, you know, those like plastic, colorful band bracelets that people used to wear. I'm wearing a bunch of those. I thought this is a blackout like finger tattoo that I don't understand, but I did draw myself with that a lot, and I don't really understand it. Yeah, the 90s style bracelets, yes, the rubbery ones. And then I'm wearing just a boot that has chains around it? Question mark. If you draw it, then the chest will come. False. Did not. Which, thank God. I'm glad it didn't. I am so happy that this is not true. I am so overjoyed that this is not true. I also drew myself looking at least somewhat tall. I thought I was going to continue growing, I guess. Did not. Yes. We've seen so many pictures of what E.G. does not look like, we could guess what they do look like. Actually, I think that's still false. I don't think that's true still. Also, my hair has never been this long in my life, and by the time I was a senior in high school, my hair was the length it is now, which is like, let me get a ruler on this right now. How long's my hair? Like 3 inches long? Like, I had a pixie cut in 10th grade. So it's false immediately already on the hair situation. None of this was right. As a 12th grader, I was wearing all black. So none of this was even remotely accurate, yes. E.G. has neon hair with a long dark Dracula cape. Okay, honestly, not a bad guess, but also not a true guess at all. It is kind of reverse artist glove. And I wonder if that was the theory of it. Here's, I do have my artist glove. Well, no, actually, because artist glove has middle finger, and that doesn't. Like, artist glove has middle finger. Do you like my custom tailored artist glove? I sewed the fingers to be shorter because they're too long. I wanted mine to be, wait, E.G. wanted to be me minus the tattoos. Ryuko, I don't know if I want to be you. I don't know you well enough to know if I want to be you. But apparently young E.G. maybe wanted to be, if this is what you look like, maybe what you look like. Maybe. Unclear. E.G. wants to be, what do I want to be? I don't know what I want to be. This is not a diss at Ryuko, this is just that I don't know what I want to be yet. I haven't decided what I want to be when I grow up yet. E.G.'s literally mentioned their hair color before in the arson implication story. Oh, I did! That's true! I did mention my hair color. And my hairstyle and the jacket I used to wear once upon a time, yes. Yeah. Instructions unclear became mushroom. That's true. See, I'm pretty happy with this. This is pretty good. That's pretty acceptable. I'll take that one. Many pictures, yeah. Wearing mine as well. What do you mean yours? Your bracelets or your artist glove? I don't have mine on right now, and I don't tend to wear it for streams. Oh, this was because somebody passed away in my family. This isn't that edgy, but this was coping. My great granddad passed away, so this was my vent art for it. As I did. Drawing of my friend as a figure skater. Great attempt, great foot that has nothing within it. That's definitely, I'm an expert how blades on figure skates work, and also just how figure skates in general work. Question mark, I guess. I can draw flat feet. If I draw feet that are flat standing on something, they seem to work. But not really. In this stream you said you're the brunette friend, but I'm not brunette anymore. Not really, at least. I'm not really brunette anymore, so you would never know. I'll keep you guessing forever. You have no way of knowing. Still can't draw feet at different angles. That's a lie, Billy. You know how to do that. That is a total lie. You definitely know how to do that. So dirty blonde, also not true now. This is something. What is this? Now, E.G. just grows out of the boots instead of having feet. Yeah, I don't have feet. E.G. does not have feet. E.G. just grows right out of the shoes. This, we do have to walk through. It does include all of the elements to make something edgy, I think all at once in one place. We'll move closer so we can like observe here. This is another one that I feel like could warrant like a redesign in a way that I think would be kind of funny. Let me refocus. Like we have, this is a hilt of a dagger or sword going into the head, question mark. This is a gear. We have black hair, partially covering the eyes in that classic like shaggy emo style. Is a robot, so definitely has to have a cross the face like plate division line with bolts. Has a torso that is not really robotic at all, but is textured like a spiderweb for an unknown reason. Looks like something out of Alice Madness Returns, kind of. Has a waveform analyzer on the chest. That's how you know it's a robot, in case you didn't notice. We have arms, and honestly this elbow is much more like armor than it is like actually how robot arms work. Really no attempt at figuring out how a joint would work was made here, in this wrist either. Definitely something. This right here is definitely Soul Eater inspired. This is probably inspired by the anime when Maka shoots all those blades out of her spine and her arms and her leg. I think that's actually what the pattern is on these, is probably the one that she had, I think, if I had to guess. And then we've like skeletal arm, real hand, more knives of course, because you gotta have at least what? 1, 2, 3, 4 different kinds of weapons present in any given design, right? What they say, variety is the spice of life. In a character design, you actually want no repetition at all, ever. You want 4 different kinds of knives. But hey, at least I had a consistent motif between them. Well, give me that. And then, for some reason, like a, like, whatchamacallit, the thing you hang, what is the, like, drip line on in a hospital? Like the bottom edge of one of those things. Funny, like, like almost like chair bottom, like wheeled leg with a knee still. Like that doesn't not say stability at all. I don't think that would work like at all, really. I think that would not be possible in any way, shape, or form. Once again, I admire the creativity. I admire the boldness. You can say many things, but you can't say E.G. wasn't bold in attempts at trying new things. But it is definitely something. Not in good character design, I don't think, once upon a time. Here we have, this is me, this is another self-portrait. This is probably not actually close to what I looked like. I also had a bunk bed, so I don't know why I drew myself not with a bunk bed. The only thing that's accurate in this drawing is that this is my beloved stuffed animal cat that I got at the hospital where I was born. She's actually over there. She's in this room with me currently. Is it like a scooter, the squeak thunk as it chases you? Oh no! Oh man, that would be a good horror concept. You just get like repetitive, like creepy noises. We were playing Silent Hill 2 last night, and I got to hear distant pyramid dragging things. I didn't like that. Sound design is what gets me in games. It's what freaks me out. It always gets me, but here she is, my little kitty. That's the most accurate part of this drawing. Never in my life did I sleep in shorts or have bunny slippers. And I had a bunk bed, so none of this is accurate otherwise, but she's accurate at least. I don't really know what I was doing. Texture for the slippers? Yeah, I had, at this point, I don't know if we can see, I had, what are they, micron pens that were colored? I had a yellow one, I had a blue one, and I had a pink one. So I've used all of them here in this image, probably like a test of some sort being done here. Let's see, there's some really interesting stuff in some other places. Oh, we're getting into more edginess, so yeah, notice the difference here of edgy. This was just someone stretching in bed. Immediate change to, hang on, we'll get to that one. Person falling from the sky off of a rope into a catching net that I think is torn and broken. Uh-oh, that's not good. That's scary, unfortunately. But like, look at this perspective. That's kind of not bad. That's kind of okay. That's an interesting perspective, but edgy, falling, not good. Look at this font once again. I gotta like serious up to read these things. The broken and forgotten. Oh wait, here we've got the book that says home again. I did cover these with post-it notes because the way that I depicted the blood was upsetting me looking at it, so I covered those parts. There is my cat again, but this isn't me. That's not how I draw myself. But there's my cat, and there's that book that says home again. So for some reason, I was working with some universe that had consistent traits in it. I don't know what was going on, but the broken and forgotten. This is also my attempt at like the what is it, like the black metal font? Wake them up inside. Can't wake up. Just want to vote that the home book be redrawn. Just the book, just the home book. Nothing else needs redrawn, just that. Oh, there's some interesting moments here happening too. This is a drawing of the character, once again, that you guys saw before. That is the character I was with my friend, so I've got my funny little nope staff. Oh, hang on. Camera stop for a second. Okay, we're good. This is why I'll never reveal where my high school fanfiction is. I never wrote fanfiction. I never had a DeviantArt with cringy images on it. Everything that was of that sort is contained within this book, other than the Vash the Stampede drawings my mother confiscated. That's it. Be like a novel cover. Oh god, that should never be a novel cover. If anyone looks at any of the stuff in this book and is like, I still want to commission EG, thank you. I figured it out. I know what I'm doing now. And if I needed to make a book cover, it would not look like that. Wind mage spell? Yeah, it kind of is very windy. Very, very swirly, ornate. I had a pattern too where I liked filigree. I had a point in my life. I liked filigree. That's why I can't fault Genshin Impact for liking filigree. However, they, like I did, must persevere, must extend beyond into the beyond and find other things you can do in design other than that. Hi, Manzana. Filigree's peak? Kind of, I guess. Me at this point in life definitely thought so. I for sure feel so. Here we have a ghost. Once again, chains. Why do I draw ghosts with chains and like wrist cuffs so often? I don't know. But that's fine. Just a little edgy on paper, on just regular lined paper. I attempted to draw, because this is at a point in time where my mother was encouraging me to learn to draw different things. She was like, oh, you always draw the same things. Try drawing other things. So I was like, oh, okay. So I drew, this is actually a drawing of a friend of mine and his little, or an old friend of mine and his little sister for Halloween that I drew them as, because this is based on a picture of the two of them. I, in my younger years, drew this. No, it's not Sora. He was a witch and she was a polar bear. I drew them and I posted this on the internet. I was the grand age of whatever you are, is probably a 7th grader. I posted it on, Instagram, and people immediately in the comments were like, pedophilia. And I was like, I don't know what that word means. But they were angry about it, so I was afraid I did something wrong. I was like, what? I was a child, A, first of all. Second of all, these are also children. It's just older brother walking his sister, like, they're just like trick-or-treating together. And like when you have a baby sister, like you kind of like hold their hand sometime and help, like totally normal things. But after that occurred, when people started saying that about when I did it, I full wiped my Instagram account and stopped posting on Instagram. That was the end of it. I did not have an Instagram account again in any way, shape, or form until I was a senior in high school, I think. And then I had a personal one for a little bit. And that is it. But like, that's all it took, was people like fully not understanding, I don't know, whatever it was that I'd drawn for this. And I was like, I'm not doing that ever again. Because I just like, learning how to draw children is a thing that you should do in life at some point. Children are drawn very differently than adults are. Proportions are different. This is mimicking, there's a drawing in one of my how to draw books that I was recreating in this drawing. And I did a decent job at it. It's just learning how to draw people. It's fine. There were no implications here. These are all characters wearing appropriate outfits for the age that they are. This elicited strange reactions online. Middle school. Yeah, saved. Oh, see, these aren't too bad. This one, look, I tried to correct it. I can feel it. I tried to fix this eye because I lined it terribly. I tried to fix it with whiteout. It didn't work. Another one of Riraku's kind. Or fairies. Just need to learn how to draw short people and not look like kids. Yeah, I had to leave a note. I often, from time to time, will invest into some drawings on Skeb. And sometimes, like, I'm chibi. I have chibi proportions. That's what I am. I'm a 5 heads tall chibi. character. I am not proportioned like anything, but like anything other than a chibi, honestly. But people will draw me on Scab, and you can't have a problem with the way you're drawn on Scab. That's just the way it goes. It's a gamble. Sometimes they draw me and I look like a child, and I'm like, we're not using that one. That's gonna go somewhere and it'll never be seen ever again. Thank you for the art, but oh, so now I have a note in it which is like, hi, please note, please note, chibi in the reference. The reference is chibi. Is adult? Please draw me as an adult. Love of God. If your art style is one where you draw characters like cutesy, like similar proportions as I am, usually it's fine. Chibis, they never get it wrong. It's always fine. But when people who draw like regular 7 heads tall characters draw me, a lot of the time you guys don't do it, but like on Scab, they almost always draw as like a kid, and I'm like, oh man, that's concerning. Disconcerting. Not great. This is cool though. This is, you guys remember the "This Girl Is on Fire" song? What? I don't know what that song is called unless that is the title. Jimmy, is that what that song's called?
I'm not familiar.
Oh.
I know the
This
track.
girl is on fire. I'm not actually trying to sing it. That's what this is in reference to, I think. Also we're getting like kitsune vibes with like the like face paint question mark and the clothing. Interesting. Reed looks fine in his own, but some other characters sometimes looks off. See, it is hard. Demon Slayer off sword. Yeah, like honestly, this is a pretty good drawing of fire. Like that, I'm pretty proud of that fire stylization. It's kind of nice, kind of fun. Once again, we really liked drawing like wrapped, I don't know, like wrapped things. And I was trying to show dimension by making all of these little wrappings come out around the edge and tuck behind. Which, you know, good thought. This hand, we're not gonna look at that. There's no wrist, it's just fingers coming out of an arm, unfortunately. Unfortunately, that is all that is. What else do we have here? Okay. More Sleepy with Sirens. We'll take a read of this one. This is... Do I remember how this song goes? This is like a song... This is Rapunzel, by the way, if we haven't noticed. And dream of days when I wasn't so alone. These are song lyrics. Also, this may have been also vent art for a young me, but this was also lyrics to something. Middle school peak emo. Absolutely was. Oh, it absolutely was. And we're gonna get the duality here, which is, look at this. This is crying, dreaming of days when I wasn't so alone, crying over the edge of the tower. Some injury on the back is happening here. Oh, and the darkness happening down there. Look, the tears. Oh no. And then we immediately go to the next page and it's like, oh, cute. It's like, actually, we're fine. Actually, we're escaping, I guess, royalty? Question mark? Actually, we're great. But then we aren't great. So who knows? Maybe this is the same character I was drawing, but actually they're wearing different outfits, so they can't be. And the hair's not long. But truly, truly duality of how well I was doing was cute, princessy drawing of freedom, getting rid of the tiara, yippee! And then what? Other princess crying in the tower. Oh no! Laptop died on you. Oh no! I hope you're refueling some charge there then. At the very least. Managed to not have an emo phase. It wasn't a phase. I will always be emo at heart somewhere deep down inside. That never goes away. You never lose it. Those songs come on and I still know every single word to all of them. I'll tell you that much. Couldn't be me. I was emo AF in terms of art in middle school. It's not a phase, mom. This is another page. Well, actually, here's Maka. This is Maka actually drawn with a reference to Maka, I think for the first time. I think I actually had a reference of what she looked like at this point. She's standing on top of a street light. Very cool, very, very edgy, cool pose, holding a soul in one hand. I definitely drew her looking down because I didn't want to try and draw her eyes. Something about the way her eyes were drawn in Soul Eater, I, as a kid, just did not understand and could not reference. Really good, fits her. Thanks, thank you. Glad you think so. Also, tartan plaid is a pain to draw traditionally. Honestly, I don't mind it that much. I have drawn actually a lot of tartan and plaid physically. I've also screen printed a decent bit of it. It's not too bad for me. I just understand the patterning. If I was drawing it wrapping around the form, that might be more difficult, but I was never really afraid of that pattern as a kid. I kind of figured out the way it works, the recipe for it, and then kind of worked. A little bit of Mickey Mouse glove happening, but that's okay. Got another doodle page. This is one of the ones that I think was a cover of the cover of this binder before it was the current thing. I don't really know if there's anything of note in here. We've got Medusa's tattoo, some radioactive eye, more filigree, as I did love filigree, lots of spider webs, flower. There's that candle, like heart melting thing again, arrows, yin yang, a phone? Question mark? I don't really know if there's anything else of note in here. Keyblade, here I can move it so we can see Keyblade, but just like whatever I felt like drawing for some reason is here. Smokestack. No clue, but this was the cover of something. Drew Gingham locks inside highlighters. Oh, because yeah, you could maximize the overlap then. That would probably be good. Oh wait, look at that, there's Soul. This is definitely me trying to one-to-one redraw, I think, art of him that already exists. Flying candy, oh, there might have been. There's a bullet in that one too, in the doodle page. There's some interesting stuff. Soul, yeah, duality, Soul. Not a bad drawing of Soul. Realistic lion. Not just any realistic lion either. Realistic lion with injuries. Whoa, EG. Why are you drawing, look, it's like big like scratches or whatever. That's before my time. This is fan art of the IRL Lion King movies in advance, I guess. I've heard those are vaguely silly, edgy in some way, shape, or form. I was ahead of my time. What can I say? A little prolific. Official art from the intro, maybe? Oh, I don't think it's the intro art, but it is official art that's referencing, or like was mimicking. But yeah, realistic lion. Once again, still doesn't know how to draw water. Still using the same technique to draw water. But this, I think, is a better mermaid. Look at this weird, detailed hair. Look at those thick fingers on this hand for some reason. But look, I appreciate, you'll notice a trend here in my art. I am never shying away, really, from drawing hands in here, which I am so proud of young me for. That one's covered, but that's from the pose. Like, look, this has 2 hands in it. This has 2 hands in it. Neither of these have hands. Ah, it has paws, if that counts. This has 2 hands. This one has a hand. Everything's got hands. Oh, bye, Joby. Joby's left the room. Hid hands so hard. Not me. Couldn't be EG. I was not hiding hands. Saw one picture of the hands were tucked away. The older stuff maybe would be, but this is around the time I was deciding I wanted to get really good at drawing hands. And good did I get. I figured it out pretty good. Did you draw every day? I did. I drew every single day without fail at this point in my life because I was bored in school and that was the most interesting thing to do. So I would just draw. And look, we got like perspective happening on this. I definitely used rulers, which was smart. And for the things that are underwater, if I come down here, look, I used a gray marker instead because I was like, oh, you know, things being underwater, the contrast probably changes. There were some thoughts happening here. There were thoughts, yeah. Very egotistical as a middle schooler, so I just kept drawing hands. I wasn't egotistical, but like my one friend who drew me the Kingdom Hearts thing was like leaps and bounds ahead of me as far as art went, and I was a little envious of her. So she was really good at like everything, but what she didn't draw a lot of was hands, and I was like, I can be better at one thing. I will be better at hands. And like, honestly, look, there's like weight on this hand where we're like leaning on it. This one's a little thick for some reason, but like, we're learning, we're making attempts. We're not being afraid. No fear. No fear but fear itself. Ah, this is Masha from what is it, Tokyo Mew Mew? This is the fun little mascot character from Tokyo Mew Mew. That's a pretty good drawing of him. Also, I feel like that's just mimicking another promo art probably. But look how cute he is. He is also very like so winged Kuribo. I feel like or how do you say it? Winged Kuribo? The Yu-Gi-Oh fella. Which Yu-Gi-Oh is that in? I can't remember. Loki, want to go through middle school sketchbooks with my friends? I know, right? It's fun, and I haven't looked at these. Like I've paged through them very quickly, just to make sure like this wasn't gonna say like full legal name instead of Masha or something. But it's nice like reminiscing and looking back and being like, oh, I see the things that, you know, led me to thinking, you know, led me to make decisions that I made in the art. Like, there were some smart decisions made in here. I was thinking, I was cooking. I didn't know it yet, but I was. You got it right, GX? Oh, it isn't GX, yeah! There you go. Oh, here is my friend again in the edgy knife dress. No, these are not injuries, this is a tattoo. Haribo was OG or GX? Yeah, it was GX, Yes, we are back with the knife dress and the weird orb. At this point, she would always curl her hair before school, so she got curly hair. That is a tattoo, before anyone gets concerned about it. Knife, more knives, more knives, more knives. What more do you need in a drawing of who you want to be than knives? Tattoo is wild. It was supposed to be like petals falling or something, but I kind of missed the mark on that one. I think I was trying to stylize them to make them edgier, but it was like a rose petal type pattern. And I think I was trying to make them like fit the vibe more. But I'm not sure I nailed that exactly, because it does definitely read to me as like injury right now. But I recall well enough that that's not what it was. Knife petals, slightly. Banana tattoo, also slightly. Reminds me of that one creature from Cardcaptor Sakura. There might be a reference to something similar, unless you're thinking of Mokina. I can't remember if Mokina is in Cardcaptor Sakura at any point, but Mokina is also like that. We'll get there. I have a drawing of Mokina too. Full blacked out page in Sharpie. Fantastic move. It was exposed to a lot of fumes on this one, if I had to take any kind of guess. Okay, I gotta get into character here once again. Becoming insane. I don't know who this is, because this isn't me. We've got a radioactive symbol in one eye. We have what is the anime where it's got the guy, is it DeGrayman? Where it's the guy who has the red, like, scar, yeah, like DeGrayman, yeah. Red, like, thing under the eye. I never watched that one. I think I'd just seen that. Yeah, it's like a Naruto eye. We're wearing a hoodie. Hair is, like, pulled to the side of the face. I think the fumes got to me or something. Like, I can't really explain what's going on here. But I did definitely decide to black out this entire page. But yeah, this really is a time capsule, yes. We can see, wait, I wonder if this is around the time I watched Tokyo Ghoul. So I wonder if one of these things has to do with that, because the Tokyo Ghoul, the ghouls did this like weird thing with their eyes underneath where it was like the vein thing? It might be. Radioactive Eye was also on the other doodle page. We're trying to get into the mind of young Iji. What was I thinking? What was I doing? Oh, now we have more realistic studies. This is an egg. Can I offer you an egg in these trying times? This is an egg drawn exclusively with eraser. Look at that. Egg. So we all did an egg. Honestly, this may have been an exercise for school. I can't remember, but like, look at that. Not bad. Not bad. Went from going insane to egg. Yeah, duality of Iji. And now we have, if I go here, whoops, the lightest drawing of an orange ever possible, to the point where I can't even see it. It's so lightly drawn. Egg for class. Okay, I bet it was for class. How old is Tokyo Ghoul? 11 years? Yeah. So that probably, it may have been may have been there. Yes. This is a drawing of what LaCroix tastes like, if I had to say so. It'll get me in trouble in the art world. Do you know artists? There's two groups of people who like sparkling water. Just two pretty much. It is hoity-toity artists and rich people, and somehow they are overlapping in that sense. They love sparkling water. They love LaCroix. If I wanted to taste water that feels like tastes like it sat in the same room as a fruit, maybe, that like it passed a truck on the highway that was fruit flavored, I would just drink water out of a glass that previously contained orange juice and get the same experience. Like, I don't know. AD doesn't have many super strong opinions like that, but one of the ones I do have. I don't like LaCroix. Hang on, I might need to turn my exposure back up, but it might just be because there's no contrast on this page that the auto white balance is struggling past a truck that had fruit in it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand it. Water with the ghost of fruit living within it. I'm not into LaCroix. Rainwater collected off an orange skin while it was on a tree. Yeah, pretty much, and that's what this drawing is of. It's a conceptual piece, really, in case you were wondering. Cool. Bloody Valentine, thank you for following. Sorry, I hiccuped as soon as I tried to read your name. Oh, sparkling water and flavored water is common here. I know it's really common here too, but like the people who tend to like it, a lot of people tolerate it. People tolerate it. People who like it tend to be, at least in my life, the people who I interact with who like it are people who are artists, rich people. That's it. I like my bubble water, but I just like the bubbles in them. So would you drink seltzer water willingly? Maybe. Potentially. Oh, that's scary. Hang on. Look at this scary attempt at realistic drawing. I gotta break this one down also. Look at this scary attempt. This, I think, is an attempt at a self-portrait. I think this is an attempt at a self-portrait because I recognize this necklace I'm wearing. Oh man, that's scary. We do all have this kind of picture. I have drawn the eyelids like all the way to the corners of the eyes. Just like for stylistic analysis here, line art on the eyes, line art on the lips, none on the nose. Nose is just shaded. The hair, honestly, is not poorly done. The hair's kind of okay. I drew my face, my jaw, with so little line confidence that it looks like I have a beard. The perspective is not perspectiving on the front of the body, but I can tell I looked at a reference at least, because the hair is pretty good. This is a little like butterfly clip. My hair, when it was this long, looked like it was painted on my head, and it does work. Yeah, the lined, awkward lips. So there's attempts made here, and I recognize this necklace, which is why I know it's me. But this is honestly kind of scary to look at. The eyebrows are just so wispy. There's so many things happening here. My attempt at drawing like nice irises also, but I didn't really understand what to draw for an iris. Oh man. Oh man. Staring right in your soul. You guys are gonna have nightmares about this tonight. I had a nightmare about Silent Hill, so now I must inflict nightmares onto you. Congrats. Be upon you. Lip liner was a thing at some point, maybe? Not for me, it wasn't. I just was drawing inconsistently, I think, potentially. Yeah. Still somehow not drawing the shoulders wide enough. No. That shoulder to head ratio isn't happening at all, even. Shivering in my timbers. There you go. That's what I like to hear. Shiver. Be cold more. It's winter. Experience the cold, frosty delights of winter near you. It is snowing here, so you should also. E.g. forgot the lessons from the banana. Here's the thing. Banana may have been after this. I don't, this is like 7th to 8th grade. That banana was definitely an 8th grade drawing. This may predate it, maybe. Shiver mention. Oh, Splatoon? Did someone say Splatoon? Splatoon. Oh, uh-oh. Edgy again, and I'm gonna make an educated guess that this may actually be a drawing of me, which means that insane one may have also been me, because this hair thing may have been what I was using to signify myself. Yeah, baggy hoodie. We gotta cinch that waist. We gotta make it clear. Angie got that itty bitty tiny waist. Why is your finger leaking? I wish I could tell you. Holding the necklace. Oh wait, there is a reason why the finger's leaking. It's water. We're using this blue micron pens. The shoe, the only one shoe I draw. And we have a quote on the side here, which says, she waters flowers that will never grow. How deep. Oh man, how deep. That really makes you think, huh? That really makes you think. I bet you guys didn't think we were gonna be doing some thinking today on stream, but there it is, yeah. Unintended effect of E.G. looking jacked only in the arms. Yeah, look at my beefy shoulders. I'm strong. I'm flexing like you can see me right now. So good, yeah. Now you have a hair tail on your forehead. I think it's because I used to pin my bangs out of my face with a clip. I don't remember ever drawing myself with that, but this is definitely me, because that's the necklace again. Oh, and of course, the sweater also does say, okay. Irony, am I right? I get the irony of, my sweater says I'm okay, but if you ask me if I'm okay, I'm actually not okay. I could have this image just mail it first, so getting the non-binary coding accidentally. Maybe. I don't know if any of my other non-binary drawings are going to appear in this one. This might be too early for it still. Here is another drawing. This is still me, I guess. Only using those colored micron pens. We can see that Soul Eater has not left me yet. That is a Soul Eater nose. Radiant. The duality once again of watering flowers that are already dead. Radiant. I couldn't make up my mind if I was going through it or not, I think. There's a hand that I ran out of space for, unfortunately, because I don't think I actually did a pencil drawing for this. I think this was all freehanded, which is why the hand is off the edge. Yeah, Solitude always lives in my heart. Here's another drawing of an angel where those are feathers, I promise, and these are also feathers, I promise, somehow. That's a hand, I think, maybe. Radiant, carefree, in my 7th grade EG era. Sometimes you're emo, sometimes you're not. I think I was always emo. I think just sometimes I was feeling okay about it. Use the Google Chrome logo. That is kind of the color palette. I did have that blue or that green pen. Didn't use it much. But I will say, that font, this is I think my first EG font we've seen that I think is actually like a decent attempt at a font. Like, look at this. Keeping all of the, like, thickness on one side of the letters. There we go. We're getting consistency in some manner. Yeah. So there's this angel again. Oh, also, have to note, Angel is wearing tattoo choker, but on the wrist. Because why not? Oh, here we go again. I guess this is probably also going to be me. Because it's once again wearing the sweater that says, okay. Oh, that's why the sweater says, okay. I see. Wait. Broken. I have more than 3 colors to use. Color, cheerful, I swear I'm okay. You know what? Some of these may have been strategically placed drawings because the binder went with me to therapy appointments. They may be strategically placed to make my therapist think I was doing okay. To make the therapist think I was doing better, maybe. Mildly clever, honestly, I really don't think I came up with this. It was probably, I saw one of those things where it's the text where it's like, broken with the okay in parentheses, and I was like, I want to put that on a shirt. Bren. Jacked arms are also making an appearance again. I really had a tenuous understanding of folds in clothing. It's okay. Yeah, not the broken, she's broken. What is the thing where it's like, she was okay, but then it's like the certain letters that are capital? And yes, this is literally quite physically exactly the I'm 14 and this is deep. I think I might have been 13, but I thought this was deep. And these are mimicking tattoo choker patterns. I didn't own a tattoo choker yet, so you'll see I'm not drawn in one. I didn't get one of those till later. I got a tattoo choker, and I think I wore it for like 5 years. I wore it to bed, I wore it in the shower. Gross. Not smart. Here's a puppet. Once again, I'm going to tell you this is a drawing of my mother. Once again, this is a drawing of my mother. We were getting along at that point in my life. We get along these days mostly, but this hand style actually kind of works for a puppet. I'll give myself that. The clothing being stitched up. I don't really know what I was going for here. Maybe that my mom is manipulative, but I guess she's the one being manipulated? I don't really know. I don't know what I was going for here, but something about being mad at my mom is what this was, as we all were as teenagers in our I hate you, Mom phase. I drew as a puppet. Maybe because I wanted more control over her, question mark? Let's get into the brain of a 13-year-old something. Yes, I was committed to the pointy sleeve. Very committed. Yeah, kind of also Sally, yeah. Does she know Herda? I don't think my mom knows Herda, not especially, no, but I can introduce them maybe in the future. Once the Herda exists, maybe we can do a formal introduction. Oh, yep, okay, more edgy stuff, great, hang on, well, I guess we'll start here. Oh no, this poor angel with the XO wing and the plus minus wing. Oh no, lost the wing. Oh, rip, that's unfortunate. I've hidden every part of the body here. Those are knees, I guess. Looks like booty, it does look like booty, but those are knees, I promise, they are knees. What's that character from Has-Been? I don't know of any characters from Has-Been. I tend to avoid the Vizzy-Pop end of the internet for psychic damage reasons, but this is something. So sorry, I thought it was a backside. No, that is why I'm giggling. I promise those are knees, but they are not drawn to look like knees. Oh no. The cat one's a bartender? What? What are you talking about? Cat bartender. Then we're gonna go here. Here's another edgy drawing. I can be your angle, I can be your devil. Quite literally. Oh man. I quite literally can be your angel, devil, See, I don't think this is me. I think this is my angel character that's always wearing that dress. Tear. We're claws. We're tearing it apart. You're tearing me apart. I don't know if the hair is torn out because I thought this was bald, but it's down here, so I don't think it is bald. I think it's just something in the hair. There's a lot going on here. We have demon wing that doesn't make any sense, not anything like a bat wing. We have, once again, the feather outfit. We've got a heart necklace that is half one thing, half evil, half good, eye scar, hair with like white dye in it, chunky highlights, maybe. Tear with evil hand, nice hand, I guess, ornate wings. That's definitely how wings work. This is something. I don't know what it is. And then a nice pen drawing of an owl to wrap up this pages. Thematically, this all makes sense together, right? When you're going through it, when you're having an edgy moment, you draw your angel suffering. You also have to draw an owl, of course, to go along with it. And this is, I believe, on the same piece of paper. Oh no, wait, they're separate, they're separate. Question mark? The owl is passing judgment on the knees. I don't know. It is something. It is something. Oh, we're gonna get cartoon depictions of blood, which is not very accurate. Ouch, getting like chest sliced, not good. I actually think some of the art we looked at in the front of this is, I think the stuff in the front is newer and some of the stuff is older towards the end. Hang on, so we'll get back to this, which is, once again, baggy knees. I don't know why I kept doing that. This is the character that's in a dress somewhere else. I wonder if that's what the character's name is. I wonder if I named this character Tear. And that, wait, oh yeah, hang on, wait, that is definitely what I did. This is a character that I had named Tear. This does predate Sans, I believe, if I had to make a guess. Oh, me being rated while I'm looking at edgy art. Hi! Miltendo, welcome in, Raiders. I hope you guys aren't in an ad. Shrovates, rotate at them. Hi, I'm EG. I'm a freelance artist fungi. I'm also an art educator. And today, right now, we are looking at my middle school art. We have just discovered that what I believe is a character that I designed as a kid whose name is Tear. Edgy character, blue. Note, this predates Sans Undertale. And I think in this classic, I could be your devil, I could be your angel drawing, I think that character is, I guess, the cause of it. Angle or devil. Welcome in, Mushroom Raid! What were you guys up to? I don't know if we got the shout out, but can we get a shout out, please? Welcome, Ramers. Join. Nope, Marie, that's false. We don't have one of those. But welcome in. I hope you guys had a good stream, that you guys are not trapped in somewhere else. But also, hello. Squiiji OC lore. It's lore so deep, I don't remember it. Lore so deep, I have no idea what's going on. I don't recall it. There we go, yay! Thank you for a shout out, but welcome in, fellow shrooms. Welcome in, fellow mushrooms. I am also a mushroom. You guys are very much toad-like. I am, one day will be more toad-like, but not yet, not yet. But what were you guys up to? What were you guys doing for stream? Normally, if people are doing art, I can do a thing where I can snoop and we can do tags, but I don't even know if I can do that right now. Not sure. Mush toad. Yes, mush toad-like. Very mush toad-like. Looks more like a printer than a written R. Oh, printer S. I don't think well, that's a tier if I'm looking at it. I think that's a tier, which is why I'm thinking tier, but it could be T's? Plural T? I don't know. Guys, make me think of how bad I drew in how I drew in middle school. I've filled in the word bad because of my feeling of myself a little bit. I'm proud of EG for doing this work. EG worked hard for this, and all this work I did here is what made me good today. It's all worth it in the end. Even whatever this is. Like a few hours of HSR. Oh, we gotta get back to Honkai Star Rail next week. Tuesday, we're returning to Honkai Star Rail. We've taken like a 3-week break, I feel like, at this point. I need to go back. I need to go back. I missed a whole event because I didn't level my world up because I just haven't played it since we played it last on stream. But I hope you had fun. I hope you had good Gamba luck. If you were doing Gamba, I hope you had good luck. But why is it so edgy? I was going through it. That's the answer to the question. Yeah, we're ready for edgy. Here's my cartoon violence warning, which is, oh no, not the, oh no. I don't even know what is happening here. Artist canon event, yes, also true, artist canon event. We've got the tattoo choker bracelet. We have slashes, I guess showing injury. Girly, not the, ouch. Yeah, return to the bananas for sure. Hair is getting cut off here. I guess the shoulder got nicked. That entire region of the body did in fact get, wounded. Gotta stop falling asleep in streams. I'm so sorry you wake back up to see something of this effect. I am so sorry. We all like this back in the day? Nothing to be ashamed of? No, I know, I'm not ashamed of it. But it is like I can admit, it's not good, but it is something I'm still proud of myself for doing. And it is so funny to look back at now. It looks like I may have attempted plaid on this skirt if you see the banding, but I can't see it. So I don't think that's true. We'll get that off screen. Oh, wait, look, it's our insane character. Look, here's our character with the D. Grayman, little face thing happening. And the radioactive eye again. What is going on? It's got all my favorite things, apparently, as a 7th grader. Radioactive symbols, the filigree pattern, weird little cat, tattoo chokers, dots, sharp things, yeah, filigree. I really liked drawing ribbon like this, where it's like inset into clothing. How were you that good in middle school? I drew every single day. Every single day without fail, I drew. I have never drawn as much in my life as I drew as a middle schooler, which is why. It takes a lot of practice. And it was something. I always felt like I wasn't keeping up because I had a friend who was much better than me as a middle schooler, but for all intents and purposes, I think I was probably doing pretty good for like 13. I'll give myself that one, but wow, everything. Also, tattoo of a candle, question mark, flower, ink, oh, early Squiiji bits, maybe. Unclear. And then we're gonna come over here to something completely opposite in tone. That is, tree with, hair that is tree leaf and an owl in the side of it. The EG mind works in mysterious ways. And wife, maybe. Dryad, also maybe. Nature, Mother Nature, also maybe. Not sure, but yeah, the owl has returned. That owl we saw earlier, foreshadowing for the future of owls who have yet to appear here. Maybe in images. Oh, yep, thank you for rotation, I appreciate it. Definitely, I don't really know what to say about this one. I was thinking about something. I admire the creativity. Not sure the execution was great. Oh, there we go, yep, continuing to rotate. We'll rotate for this one, I guess. And then does not have feet. Does have, roots. Just like me. Just like me, for real. Owl, oh, I see, owl head movements. Look who it is! These are sad because they bled into each other. You can see things coming through. This is when I received the Kingdom Hearts manga. I got the Shiromano Kingdom Hearts manga. This is for Kingdom Hearts 2 manga, I believe? Yuffie! This is what Yuffie looks like in Kingdom Hearts. Look, she's so cute! I made like a really solid attempt, but this is just me copying a panel out of the manga. The manga, which I think is actually 3 feet from me right now. And I think I actually have, I might actually have the page that's on flagged. Maybe I'll show you. Yeah, wait, hang on. Here's the exact book. Here's the exact book I was gifted that this is probably drawn out of. Speaking of cute, thank you. Hang on, she's definitely one of these things that is a tab. Hang on. Not this. Oh, we will see me draw this Axel at some point. It's in here. I did draw that one. Oh, see, this is flagged because you will also see me. I did draw this Axel. That will also show up. You will also find, oh, wait, hang on. So this is literally on the back side of this right now. This Namine drawing. And then, let's see. I have Roxas. I will draw this also at some point. I think all of these I drew, which is why they're flagged. Don't think I drew anything on this page. I don't know why I have this one flagged. I don't recognize these as things I drew. Let's see. Roxas. Oh, I drew this one at some point. Yeah, okay. I drew this one at some point. You know, edgy me, of course, loves the Shiromano drawing of Roxas crying. Poor Roxas. He was going through it. He was having an identity crisis, as was EG. Where is it? Nope, that's Sora. I did draw that Sora also. Nope. Wait, is it not in this one? I swear to God, she's in here. Or maybe I didn't flag her. I drew that. Maybe I didn't flag her. Hang on. Is it this one? Yeah, look, there it is. Wait, look, there it is. So look, you can see my adjacent attempt at trying to draw her. Look how cute she is in his art style. Moobot is alive. What happened? What did Moobot do? Did Moobot do something it should have done? Oh, it did. Yeah, that was too long of a message, unfortunately. I can't read it because Moobot did get rid of it, but it is a long message apparently. Moobot? Yeah, Moobot did something. But look at this. Look at this solid attempt at mimicking the style, but I didn't really understand the shoulder positioning. I did make it my own a little bit. I was like, oh, cross-hatching. And I drew her face very differently, but like, look at this solid attempt from young me. I'm proud of myself for that attempt. Went pretty well. Juxtaposed directly next to edgy. Person with stitches on their face and a little bell necklace and a little kitty cat, and there's stuffing coming out of them, so I guess they're a doll. Lots of question marks. You used to have that book, Love the Roxas segment of it. That's why I have it. I have the entire 358/2 manga because that was my favorite game. And this is the only one out of 2 I have because this has Roxas in it. I'm sure Roxas shows up in other editions. I'm sure there's more Roxas in other ones, but it's the only ones I have. But yes, more edgy, more butt-looking knees. I didn't figure that one out. It's okay. EG will figure out knees someday, maybe. I don't even think I've even drawn this pose probably since that point in my life. Nominee! And look, I used the little gray bits because she's doing her weird disintegration thing. Her eyes are definitely too close together, but like, that's a solid attempt, right? I would call this solid. He's in 358/2. Yeah, that's why I have 358/2 is because that is where Roxas is. I liked Roxas. Roxas was my favorite character. And that is why Roxas would appear. Good line art. It's so sketchy. If I bring it closer, you can see my line confidence, probably about -10. Can you see how hairy those lines are? It took me a while. Like, this drawing right next to it has totally fine line confidence, which makes me think these weren't drawn that close in time together to each other. And it also makes me wonder if I freehanded the nominee one. It makes me wonder if I had a pencil sketch behind it, because like this one is fine. This is once again that character where you'll see my character who has the giant question mark weapon. Look at all this cool patterning in the background. This feels like slightly less edgy as a character design for myself as a self-insert. We'll take this. Maybe EG was healing. Yeah, hairy. Yeah, we call the lines chicken scratch or hairy lines. Yeah. Oh, bye, enjoy dinner. Attempts at drawing Sailor Uranus and Neptune back in the day. Yeah, I have some Sailor Moon drawings somewhere. Also, I think it's only Sailor Moon herself that I had drawn, but I definitely had drawings of her somewhere. Patterns. Oh, what is this? Oh wait, this is a drawing for someone else. Oh my word, hang on. We have disexisted, which I just read and only saw that word. Disexisted with the radioactive pattern. We can read all the things that are on here. This is a drawing for someone else. 10th degree insanity, 42, which if you see this texture, that's because there's whiteout. This says patient 666 on it. If you see that. There's some injuries. There is a username, which is XX something, RCI XX. And like the neck is like torn up. We've got the radioactive eyes again. Hair is floaty and full of stuff. What is going on here? Yeah, I think this is a ghost, but like, sorry you got disexisted, I guess. But that's strange. This is not a bad pose. Look at that. There's me. This is a drawing of myself, I guess, back in the day. 42 is life. That could be it. I don't know. Amazing. They go with hospital like squeak thunk dude. I know. They could be friends. Maybe if these girlies held hands, they would get along. Maybe if they held hands, they'd feel better about whatever it is they're going for. This one's not bad. The blue one's not bad. As we've noted, I really liked this one blue colored pencil. Don't know why, but yes. I should bring back this question mark sword. I feel like that's kind of a fun design. hilt, like having a like sword butt that is a dagger, and then like I don't know what the practicality of shaping that in a hook would be. Maybe you can catch like necks or limbs or something in it or something. I don't know. But it is kind of neat. You're getting the reach of a sickle, I guess, or a scythe, but with more blade? I don't know, just a cool sickle design. Maybe we could toss the sword into my redesign ideas of what things I may redraw. How many people use a question mark as a weapon? Good point. I have never made any jokes about the fact that I'm often quite confused, usually. Oh man, it's past 6 o'clock already? How did this happen? Those 4 hours went by so fast. We're almost at the end of this binder. I still had like 4 other binders sitting here that we could look at. Like other things that had drawings in them. So maybe I do a little bit of a lightning thing here real quick. We're gonna do a little lightning thing to look through them so we can get some of the good ones in. We have Mulan, redraw of a doll. This is a cat from an animation that used to make me cry. We have, this is a self-portrait. This is the dress I wore to 8th grade prom. And this is much edgier, it looks much edgier than it is. This is me deciding I was gonna break up with somebody who I was dating. 8th grade, yeah, 8th grade formal. It was like a little like formal dance we had when I was a kid. When I was an 8th grader. Let's see, what else do we have here? Oh, once again, duality. Here we have for the better, worth it, forward, move on, change, go on, bright, healing, live, color, let it all go, do over, fix, towards light, forget the past. It's me, I think. And then directly below it, we have humanized Enderman. Therapist, please think I'm okay. Yeah, that is almost exactly what this is. I was like, if I put all these words and make it like a motivational poster, they will think I'm doing great. They will think so. It's so funny to me. And yeah, the arms are jacked. I gave myself breasts and I put them way too high, even though I was and have always been completely flat-chested. But like, you know, if they saw this, they probably would have been concerned. This is just random art of Enderman. And here's the thing, clearly, looking between the two of these, I knew how to draw a hoodie that doesn't look like it's lumpy. Why was I drawing my hoodie so lumpy? Like, I don't know why that was my stylistic decision there, but it was. Here's my angel character. I finally learned how to draw wings, I think, which is what this was. Look at that wing. It's still missing a joint, but it's closer, right? And it's not squares. All right, back to duality. Done caring. I'm a bird and I'm crying. Done caring. I put so much text in my art back then. I really like never put text in art anymore. There's so much text in this art. It's still cute. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. Here's, look, I drew knees and they kind of look correct. That hair is really intense and sharp. Lots of other sharp things, but kind of a decent pose, not gonna lie. This is a drawing of my friend playing on the, you guessed it, Nintendo DS. That's a DS Lite. She had a blue one, I think. Very good. Throwbacks. We're doing more. Anytime you see me make a military-esque drawing, it's because of Metal Gear. You can bet on that. We've got bandages, we have injuries, we have blood and other things in the hair, camo pants, and look at this gun. That's not actually... Actually, wait, I know what happened here. This gun, I didn't draw. Do you know who drew this gun for me? I didn't draw this gun. Squiiji art text is middle school graffiti, kind of. Person who drew this gun was my father. Fungi father drew this gun for me because somewhere else in one of my sketchbooks, I drew a gun and I drew it so anatomically wrong. I guess anatomy is not the way you call a gun. Just not constructed properly at all. And my father was like, hang on, I can teach you. Here's how you draw it. And I think he drew this one for me on it and then I traced over it. Not a bad rendition of an M16A or so. I don't know what it is. It may be a fantasy gun. My father may not have drawn a like realistic, like a real gun. He may have combined things, but he was like, oh, see, like, you know, that's the clip and like, that's the shoulder rest. And like, you know, all the, like, there's a muzzle brake on it if you look, like, he did. Pilgrim, a turkey, a gun. Yes, he also drew a bear, which I don't know if I can find here. between the handguard and upper receiver's nonsense. Upper receiver and handguard? Oh, probably. I don't know. It was just father's attempt at it, but I'm honored that you'd say this is a Final Fantasy VII feel, because also love Final Fantasy VII. This era of EG drawing this is an EG who has a very intense attachment to specifically Zack Fair. So dark hair with like the two little points coming down, probably Zack Fair related, but I think this is more Metal Gear influenced than anything else, if I had to guess. And then we're gonna go from that, kind of edgy, right over to just as edgy. This is a person, I guess, stranded in a prison of some sort with purple full body outfit, I guess, that was footy pajamas, has been torn at the knee, chained to a wall along with a bird cage, which, why would a bird cage need to be chained to a wall? First off. Second off, the bird has passed away, unfortunately. And there's candles, but we are just stranded on a ledge somewhere? Unclear. Therapist concern does intensify. Don't know what this is about. I can't explain to you what's going on here. Something strange. Gave up on that hand fully and just scribbled it out. And birds, yeah, lots of birds for some reason. Definitely was getting psychoanalyzed by a therapist at this point, yeah. Fact as a binder so you can plan therapist-approved art before visits is so funny. It wasn't for planning. I did just put everything in the binder. I was too young to realize that if I selectively removed some of the art that was the worst, like, end of it, I probably they would have not been as concerned about me. But here's the thing. My honesty actually was to my benefit. The fact that I was honest about, you know, not doing well and having all this edgy stuff was one of the factors in me getting the help that I needed. So I'm glad I wasn't being underhanded and hiding things. The fact that I was very upfront about how I was feeling, I think very much was to my benefit. By the end, once we get out of these binders, by the end of like 8th grade, mid-end of 9th grade, I am fully treated for depression and anxiety, and I stopped drawing things like this pretty much forever. My art gets a lot less edgy and dark. Still edgy, but not like sad edgy, right? This camera is getting worse every second. It is really struggling. Yeah, drew stuff I dreamed about. A lot of these things I think were also from dreams, maybe. This, I know what this is also. This, my sister gave me a list of traits she wanted in a character. This is character design, technically, not good character design by any means, but it is character design. My sister gave me a list. Wanted black hair, neon green streak in the hair, bright blue eyes, a tank top that's gray with a skull white with blue eyes, long sleeve shirt that's black, and pastel purple stripes. So I guess these are purple, even though I can't see it. We have suspenders, yellow caution tape, skirt, black with pastel pink underlining, combat boots, black, what is this? Wired buttons? With what? Oh, with red buttons. Socks, dark gray. This is an emo drawing for my sister that my sister requested, because my sister also had a similar phase. Look at those shoes with their red buttons. I finally kind of understood how folds worked, ever so slightly. Just wild. Tattoo choker, great. Fantastic attempts at just character design, I guess. And I always had it in me. Everyone's gonna start somewhere. Flower adjacent design, pirate design. These are technically getting older, I think. More birds. I think this is a kimono, potentially? Unclear. I don't know what's being held either. This is a fairy based on a gum tree, which is cool. Did Middle School EG have a playlist for sketching? Oh boy, I could give you, I actually have it still. The iTunes that I'm running right now for you guys to listen to has my middle school playlists in it still. And it is entirely like Sleeping with Sirens, Pierce the Veil, Mayday Parade, Of Mice and Men, like all of those bands essentially. We Came as Romans, let me think of any other ones. I can't play it as my background music because it will get me content claims probably immediately. But yeah, anything Warped Tour. I went to Warped Tour, starting in 7th grade. Fungi Father, coolest dad award on planet Earth. He would take us to it because he's a metalhead, and he would go hang out and like chaperone my friends and I at Warped Tour. We went to Warped Tour every year from that point until Warped Tour stopped, pretty much. I think I skipped 1 year in college, but we were Warped Tour goers, Warped Tour survivors. And that's why. Everything that was played there pretty much was what I listened to. A Day to Remember. What else was there? We listened to Issues was a band. Yeah, I don't know. I can give you guys the playlist if you want it at some point. Psychoanalyze me further, maybe. But not necessary. A night. I'll give my life for you if it means saving yours. Very noble. Very noble. Very, very, very kind and noble of you. Character is running. Angel that is burned. Oh no. Angel is now falling. Oh no. This is an interesting study. This is a study of objects. My uncle taught English in China back in like 2013 or 2014. So this was me drawing some of the things he brought back. He also was in Egypt during that time. So that's why there's a mixture of stuff here. What is all this? I think this is a bookmark I made myself that had all of this, yes. Metalhead dad over classic rock dad. My mother is classic rock. My father is like somebody who listens to, what does he listen to these days, right? He's been into Death Angel for a while now, but like any, like, just name a metal band. Slayer. Slayer's probably number one. He is not a Slayer guy, I'll tell you that, but he does like it, yes. Let's see. And then back here is where there's some interesting older stuff. We have, this is stuff that's not the same age and stuff that's also not mine. So like, I didn't draw that. I did draw this. This is just, I guess, a doll being held. This is nothing. That is just a very faint drawing of a head. Why are these all backwards? An attempt at a body. This is from the era that was the beginning of the book. Oh, this is a drawing of my sister and I. My sister in her lovely Aeropostale hoodie. What we're saying is, I had to cover it because we're using nicknames for each other. It's me pestering her, and I am relic of the past. We've got the Aeropostale hoodie, and I am wearing a walking boot. This is a 7th grade drawing confirmed, because I had a torn ligament in my ankle. That's how we date these. But I'm telling her, I'm like, you are so cute, like pestering her and calling her a nickname she didn't like, and then she's calling me back a nickname I didn't like. Hang on, so this is me teaching a friend how to draw. I was trying to teach a friend, like, drawing along with me. And, like, honestly, they did pretty decent, all things considered. Did a pretty decent job. I'll give them that. Very, very extreme pose. Kind of had it figured out a little bit. Understood the model part. Oh, screen is about the camera being silly and sometimes the glitch effect done on purpose. Yeah, the screen is, the camera is not working properly. It seems like it works normally for a little while and then does something strange. The broken ankles. When you're doing Kung Fu, your ankles do turn like that, but I did not draw them quite properly. Sitting in a chair, very small. I did draw this. This is one of the characters in Bamboo Blade, I think. If I had to remember. Here is a cheerleader. I didn't draw this, my friend drew this. Oh, hang on, we're getting to other things. We'll get to what that is. I did not draw this either. Hang on. But this is a note. It says open. This is an answer. This is a homework equation. Can I see your word problems? This is my friend passing me a note in class to let her copy my homework, which we both copied each other's homework. But I found this in here and I was like, that's so funny to me that I still have that. This is a friend of mine who we didn't know the word for furry at this point in our lives. This is a friend of mine's characters. Feels mildly inappropriate. This is her characters. We didn't know what a furry was at that point in time, but she definitely was one, and she still is one to this day, I'd imagine. It is very Digimon, but I think it's actually, she liked Pokemon, so I think that's more so what it is. Look at these legs. Given like a weird back hug. I don't know about this. Got ears wrapped around the other one. Look at the blush. I don't know why I kept these, but here, like, drawings. She gave me like character sheets of them. Light maroon fur, light pastel belly fur, black parts are black, eyes are dark teal. Scar is brown red, there's a tail pattern reference, a hand reference. These are character reference sheets. And then this is the other character that's in it. Eyes blue, fur dark gray, hair ties red, scarf silver, hands and feet same as hair, and a sword hilt, which is apparently also very important. And yes, this is a whole middle school era ref sheet. Which also, my friend, like, for all intents and purposes, look how loose these drawings are. Like, all of my drawings from this point in time are so stiff. These are so, like, loosely drawn. It's nice. Like, this is impressive for middle schoolers, which is crazy. Like, I think, like, this is fantastically done. Also, very Lilo and Stitch-esque ears, which is fun. Like, this is impressive to me. For those you tell to give up and keep on grinding, the path will get rocky. Continue to fight for your goals and success and happiness. Have a nice day, stay safe, and enjoy life. Well, thank you, Black Prism. Keep fighting! Yay! Fight the good fight! Radioactive Eye, once more! Hope they made bank being an early furry artist. Riroku, furries have existed since, like, forever. I don't think we being middle schoolers in, like, 2010s was in any way early. I don't think she ever even took commissions for it either. But yeah, here's eyes. I think these definitely had something to do with Tokyo Ghoul. Here is a drawing labeled Cress. Is Cress an existing character? It might be somebody's OC. It's not my character, because I don't recognize this fella. But this is a character. Probably very popular in DeviantArt if she did that. She did have a DeviantArt, but I don't know how popular she was on there. This is my friend's drawing of Alice Madness, specifically me, Alice Madness, because that's once again my boot. There's drawings in here I can't show you because they have our names on them. And then I think all the stuff back here, there's nothing else in here. What is that? Nothing. Oh, and then there's a whole bunch of notes in here that we pass between classes that I can't show you because they have our names on them and we can't do that. But look at that. We looked through 2 whole sketchbooks of work. And for context, I had those 2 that we went through pulled for today in classic EG fashion of never getting through what I intend to. I have this whole other one that I pulled. Oh, face tracking. Hang on. Hello? Hello? There we go. Fix. I had this whole other one. Look, someone crying. There's the Axel drawing. Urukiora from Bleach. We have, am I too lost to be saved? We have a waitress. We have, I'm bored. Help me. There's Kingdom Hearts Sora, but as a tattoo. We have pen drawing, a rose, like fire. This is like rapid fire round. Look, it's Roxas. Steampunk mermaid. Honestly, that's kind of creative, making the tail metal. We have character. There's some blood on there. That's not good. Those are hidden hands. This is a self-portrait of me taking kung fu when I was a middle schooler. Hi, Cablegore. Maka, another angel of some sort. Guy with broadsword. Fire-themed fairy. Honestly, the coloring on that, not bad. Kind of interesting. Look, there's a background and everything. Gun. Another one that my father drew, probably. This is a person wearing a Nike shirt. Crying. That's me. Those are my fake Uggs. This is the UA goes in character we looked at earlier. It is on the cover. Figure skater. I need the branded shirt. No. Green character. I think I was looking at Gumi when I drew this. I don't think it is Gumi. Drawing of my sister. Drawing of my mother. That's just a stain on that. Purple. Mocha. And then, hang on, here's where some of the actually fun, this is a funny one. We have a crossover I made for a friend, which is a Homestuck Soul Eater crossover. Because we were combining things we both liked, so we've drawn, I don't know what either of these characters' names are, I don't know anything about Homestuck, but the character that had the candy corn horns and the cancer symbol one as Maka and Soul. And yes, the character speak. This fella's in all caps, and this one has 3s. I don't know what their names are, but I guess I put them in that universe, maybe, for some reason? Tokyo Ghoul, hang on, wait. Tokyo Ghoul, there's Kaneki Ken, classic, and look at this, like, marker gradation at the bottom. So cool. Wait, what? Something speak forever? I don't know how to do that one. Joking, I don't know about Homestuck. This isn't too bad. This is honest, this is a very different time period. Carcat and Heresy? Maybe. This is not a copy marker, this is in fact a Sharpie, unfortunately. More Alice Madness drawing. More Alice Madness drawing, except this is me as Alice Madness, because you can see my walking boot, if you look. Once again, my walking boot, so that's definitely me in my Aeropostale shirt. Some sort of ghost on lined paper. I really liked doing spikes on collars of things. A little doll. A little fire fairy. These are from an undiscernible era. Oh, here we go. We got some quotes on here. This is all music quotes. Wait. This is an unironic usage of Imagine Dragons, Radioactive. Waking up to ash and dust. I'm falling for your eyes, but they don't know me yet. That's Ed Sheeran, I think. The worst things in life come free to us. That's also Ed Sheeran. You only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Wait, only know you love her when you let her go. I don't know who that is, but that's a song. Too late. Wait, hang on. This is funny. This song has been trending recently, which is so funny. No one knew it at this point. This is Headlock, Imogen Heap. Too late to start, got your heart in a headlock. Yeah. That's in here. See, I've been an OG fan of that song. People didn't know it until this year when the TikTok trend started. I've been a knower. This is the evidence of it. Hang on. Closed eyes, hoping for a better life. That's Ed Sheeran. I cry just a little when I feel like letting go. I don't know that quote. If you notice, every other one of these is my handwriting and the other ones aren't, but this one's my handwriting and I don't know what that is. You only miss them when you let them go. I don't know. Physical receipt is funny. It kind of is. Having a physical receipt that I was edgy and listened to Headlock as a kid. Passage from light to darkness is huge. The passage from dark to light no longer exists. Is this Kingdom Hearts? This might be a Kingdom Hearts quote. That's cute. This is referencing a anime drawing that existed. What else is in here? Holding a flower of some sort. Sitting in a chair. Those legs are actually not terribly drawn, surprisingly. Here is someone in the snow. Once again, we're doing a plaid pattern. I really was doing my best. And we've got a snowman to go along with it. I don't know what that is. Very differently drawn character, but that is still my drawing. Here is another really old drawing. All this stuff is fully out of order, but that's a really old pen drawing. This is a drawing of the one character from Bamboo Blade who got bullied in the beginning of it. It's the redhead. This is a drawing of an emo person at a Japanese shrine for some reason. Look at this emo hair. Wild. I don't know what any of these characters say. I may have known at one point in my life, but I knew something. We're on a nice non-yellow brick road. Chair had no outlines. Nope. Stylistic consistency. Who's that? We had not met that yet. Kaze. That's wind, I think, right? Maybe? I don't remember. Wings. Look at this nice pirate. Another one in this style for some reason. Nice peace sign. This feels Naruto referential, if I had to guess. Mermaid. This was before I learned to draw poses, probably, but look at that nice hair. Here are our Christmas stockings. Honestly, this is so strange to look at because 2 weeks ago, this is still what our mantle looks like, where we hang them. My father gets a buck, my mom gets a angel, I get a snowflake, and my sister gets a snowman for our stockings, and these are still the exact same stockings we use to this day. So weird that that hasn't changed. Here's some more weird sword designs. Got right angle sword that predates ? Sword. Here is, wait, what's her name? Marie from the Aristocrats? Floating in a basket and crying. Oh my god. Here is green eyeball. I don't know what's happening here. I can't explain that. Of course you picked the snowflake joking. Yeah, I'm so unique, aren't I? Let it go. More weird swords hitting angles that don't make sense, but honestly, these outfits kind of slay. This one in particular, I feel like this has to be in reference to something, because this outfit kind of goes hard, honestly. Not a bad outfit. Their duality. Look, this one's so edgy and that one's so blue, maybe. But yeah, like, I see the vision here. Not a bad drawing of a cat. This is an object I own that this is a still life drawing of. Not too bad. Some Halloween drawings. This is from a wildly later time. This is from high school. This is 9th grade. Look at these little ghosts. I'm drawing things in different styles. And then, well, bam! Realistic skull with a gross tongue. Unwrapping candy, ? Don't know what those are. Redraw option? Really, I think so. Redraw option on this one, maybe? We can redraw option this one. Yoink, can you get a post-it note? This is why I wanted to get through a bunch of these so we could, like, have a couple things that were options for redraw. Let's see, we had that. But I do need to wrap up here. I have gone over, but just because I wanted to get through things. This was the cover of my notebook when I was in high school, when I was a freshman in high school, a 9th grader. We have Kingdom Hearts Key. I don't know why I have Mickey Mouse, because I really wasn't into Disney. Boyo! I was very into Frozen. Stitch, Mario. We didn't represent any particular bands, we just wrote the word bands. Potato in classic middle school fashion, and Wind Waker Link, and the cross. These are all the things that were important to me at that point in my life, apparently, and it's okay, I forgive you. We're healing. More creators should look through their middle school art. There's something cool about seeing the beginnings and origins, right? I think so. I do think so. I like looking back at it. Not into Disney, draws a bunch of Disney characters. Okay, listen. I've always liked Lilo and Stitch, and I did like Frozen at that time, but that's really it. I have never seen most of the Disney Renaissance movies. I've only seen, I've seen Mulan, but most of the hand-animated Disney movies I've never actually seen. So I'd be a fake fan to say I'm good at Disney. Okay, and Kingdom Hearts. Okay, fine. But I don't like the Disney part of Kingdom Hearts. I like the Final Fantasy part of Kingdom Hearts. There's a difference, okay? Listen. Difference. This was a binder cover at some point. Another weird eye. I don't know why I was drawing them with jagged chunks out the front. Strange. And another drawing of Sakura's eye. Look at that. More Sakura. So these were the truly old ones. There's one or two drawings I was gonna show out of the other notebook. I had some more recent ones, but I don't think those ones are as funny to look through. This one, it's a front opener, which makes it kind of hard to do for this, but some of these are actually kind of cool. Look. Girl building an automaton. We're doing a top-down view. We've learned perspective. Cool, right? This is a drawing of my friend group from that point in time. That's me. These are all my friends from being a high schooler. Here's another Vocaloid drawing, question mark. Maybe I should have started with this one. This has, I feel like most of the interesting stuff. A lot of pen drawings in here. Redraw for the robot anatomy? Sure, we can put a redraw for robot anatomy. I like this one, so I wouldn't mind redrawing it. There's also something flagged in here already with blue that I don't know what is, so we'll flag that real quick. Let's see, hang on. Weep! Oh, I'm making my phone shake accidentally. Weep! What do we have? A smile is the best mask. Oh man, I learned cross-hatching also works. Kingdom Hearts is your only Disney window. Kingdom Hearts is why I understand most of it, but these are, I'm 14 and it's deep, because I was 14. We're gonna skip this next one for thematic reasons, unfortunately. That's gonna go away. Look at this nice knight, though. Pretty nice knights. Standing on a pile of skulls. This is because I went to a museum that had these crazy, what are they, the Zweihandlers? Where they've got the crazy giant swords that you hold when you're on a horse. Where it's got little rest on the armor. Cool swords. This is the character from Gumball. That's the ghost that I tried to draw as a person, I think. Here's more Alice in Wonderland art. Unfinished shield. That whole drawing was unfinished. Yeah, Carrie was her name. Yeah, the ghost, Carrie. This is a drawing of what I thought I was gonna look like. Once again, wrong still. Look at the arm sleeves. This is a Drop Dead brand shirt, which is the brand that Ollie Sykes of Bring Me the Horizon owns. Look at that scene hair. Look at my platform boots with the buckles on them. Crazy. No, I did in fact turn into a mushroom. Guess again, young E.G. Good try. Bones exposed, which I think is a reference to an Of Mice and Men song, if I remember properly, but one half the body is bones, and honestly, I kind of properly placed some bones. I put 2 in the arm. I don't know. No longer me. Yeah, Ririko, I don't think you look like that one, no. Some attempts at realistic drawing that are done without enough contrast, but look, we got a cat eye, we got a human eye, we've got a cat nose. Here's my notes. Pupil higher than center. Curve the eyelashes. Make sure the pupil is large. Elsa. I did like Frozen. I had a Frozen phase. Anna. Oh, hang on. We're overexposing for some reason. There we go. Concept of realism strikes again with LaCroix Orange, kind of. We have Grumpy Cat. This might be Grumpy Cat. This is a very specific cat that I had drawn, and there's another cat that I drew multiple times to make me cry. But honestly, not a bad cat drawing. This meant to be a cat that looks really sad, right? It kind of works. Whoops, this is not staying. My desk is in the way. Keep flipping through kind of quick. Wind Waker art, I'm just mimicking the promo art. This car, our favorite little guy. I was gonna draw Medley back here too, and I think I didn't. Could have temped, honestly. Yep, this is Carrie again, from the Amazing World of Gumball, but we have paired it with the text that says, sometimes takes a good fall to know where you stand, to really know where you stand. Lots of falling, if we notice. Also, why? I keep going off screen for some reason. Is it leaning? Zelda art, yeah! Here is one of the runner-ups that I thought was going to be a good thumbnail piece, maybe. I might switch the pieces that are in the thumbnail image. This is Soul Eater and Lilo and Stitch crossover. The dates is so bad, I love it, doesn't it? It really does. It really does, but like in the best way. We can tell when this happened. Isn't this a genius move? Stitch kind of already did like a weird like growling face. So awesome, Sauce, thank you. I appreciate it. This was gonna be a drawing for my friend who liked Attack on Titan, I think. Because I think that's what that hoodie is in that pose. I wasn't really big into Attack on Titan, but yes. I think that's what that was. This is a drawing for a friend who liked, this is Rose, right? From Homestuck? She's the only one whose name I know. I thought she was cool because she was edgy like me. That's the only reason I thought she was cool. Look at that hand, I drew a pointer finger, it's great. Look at this solid attempt. I don't know what she's holding. Are those like unicorn horns or something? She's got some weird things. She's got a skull on her shirt. Of course I'd be, you know, when my friend was like, can you draw me a Homestuck thing? I was like, yeah, I'll draw the girl who has like the edgy hair and a skull on her shirt, right? Knitting needles? Is it really knitting needles? That's wild. I may have known that at some point, but I can't recall. Oh, yep, here's more. We've got a funny note down here. This is the cat one. This is the one that we saw before, and he's got weird sickles. Cancer, I'm doing a backflip. If we look down here, hang on, I don't know if I can actually pose this in a way where I can show you. There is a note on here. If I come down, can I move it so we can see it? Yeah. It's not in focus. It says, animate these. Oh, it has their names. Nepeta Backflip and Carcat Spin Sickles. Wow, ambition. I knew how to do, I could do a little bit of flash animations. That's what I was doing, yes. And this is called directionality, Riruku, actually. It's to show action in the pose. No, it's not. I don't think I knew what I was doing. Here's some more cats. These are kind of cute cats, honestly. Not bad attempts at cats. This one, kind of not my best attempt at a cat, but these two are cute. They're kind of cute. This is the one girl in Attack on Titan. I don't know what her name is, but it's the blonde girl who always looks like she's upset. My friend did ask me to draw that. Whoops, also, we're falling again. We've got edgy text. Okay, what is our edgy text here? Such marker? Yeah, very, very marker. Oh no, this is me! This has to be me. Because it's got the tattoo. What do I have a face tattoo also. Does it say something? I'm like trying to lean in and see if it says something. There's a face tattoo on here. That's interesting. Fall EG for sure. I was predicting that way in the future the Shumates would launch me into oblivion. But we've got, I always feel as if I'm falling deeper and deeper towards, wow! Accurate. Towards despair. While many watch, my battle's lost and never extend a hand. Rip. This has to be, I didn't write, there's no way I wrote that. Did I write that? I don't think I did. Here's my test of it, I think. Unless that's just another verse. Maybe I did write that. Oh god. My own custom edgy poetry I wrote myself. How does it feel to forever fall towards broken nets that will never hold? To have hell made home inside your head. I do every day. That's how I live. Oh my god. I bet I did write that actually, honestly. Crazy. Crazy. No, Kid E.G. Dang. Kid E.G. was going through it. Oh man. If you were to get a tattoo nowadays, what would you pick? I have no idea. I don't like permanency, so I don't think I'd even get a tattoo. But this is something. Evolve to creating your own quotes. These are real deep, right? Really makes you think, huh? Oh, here's the sketch that was for that other drawing that we saw where it was these two. What was the Carcat one? I don't remember what that one was already. Oh, I think there was cursing on that page too, and we saw it before. Sorry. Fake tattoos, henna only in this household. Yeah, I don't like permanence like that, so I don't think I could make a decision I'd be happy with. Wow, whoa, that's an attempt at foreshortening. Look at this strange attempt at foreshortening. I just said tube, make it wider. That's how that works, obviously, clearly. Oh, that's a lot of writing. Hang on. Whoa, what is this? Hang on. A whole thing here. Let me look at it to make sure it's not evil or strange. Hang on. Got more poetry. Oh no, we didn't think this would be a poetry reading. This is E.G. writing poetry as a middle schooler. She has eyes like an undiscovered ocean, vast and deep. So if you fall in, you probably won't get out. I don't think I wrote that. Oh yeah, I didn't write this because this is from Romeo and Juliet. Thy poison, 'tis not as swift as Romeo's, though it deals damage all the same. Hi, Handian. Props to your younger self for attempting foreshortening. That's true. Doesn't even rhyme. No, it doesn't. I must have written this because we've got all this markup of me editing this one. So I'm gonna guess I wrote this. The color of the beautiful night sky. The color of his favorite shirt. The color of the... Oh god, dang, okay, whoa, never mind. E.G., that's a little too much. Whoa, morning dress, mascara stained tears. Oh my god. Dang. Whoa, never mind. We're gonna stop that right there. Jesus, oh wow. Just so you all know, I was never in any danger of that. That was not even about me. I don't know what that was. E.G. was going through it, but not in that way. I wonder if I wrote that. I had some friends that were going through it much worse than I was, and I wonder if I was worried about them and that's what that was about? Oh my god. Okay, no more of that one. Too much. That's not funny anymore. Whoop. On to better things. It probably was, because I think most of this is about, like, crying about it, and, like, attending a funeral, so I think I was freaked out about one of my friends at that point in time. Middle schoolers are crazy and concerning, but this is a cool drawing of a railing. Look at the attempt at perspective. We'll pull this back on track. This is actually a good drawing. What the heck? Look at this in the middle of all those other things. Weird cross-hatched skeleton. Drawn for some reason. I don't know why I gave myself a false edge here. Probably why Romeo and Juliet was the way it was. Oh, I wonder if that's why Romeo and Juliet was on that page too. I was worried about something. You saw nothing. We didn't actually see anything. It's okay. But this is kind of cool. This is kind of crazy. Drawing of a skeleton. Nice spot black. Interesting shading. Interesting whole drawing here, honestly. Does work. Then here's my problem. I think I've always been better at drawing realistic things than anime things. Like this, I feel like is so much cooler and more hardcore than like half the other things that I draw in this book. So like the tonal difference here is so strange in the dissonance. This is a redraw of Rolling Girl, the end scene in Rolling Girl, the Miku song, where it's they're hugging. This is a redraw, but I think this is actually my friend I drew and the guy she had a crush on as Rolling Girl. I think that's what that was. Yes, you can tell I liked Vocaloid from time to time. Here we have another radioactive character with metal fans. Given the tonality of other things, this does look unscrupulous, but this is referencing birch trees. I remember that as an important part of this character, but I don't think I referenced that well, yes. Rolling Girl is also a good song, and there's no weird stuff in Bossing Say. We're just looking at my cool, normal drawings. Honestly, this one's kind of cool. I loved a nice, like, standing on top of a, like, lamppost type thing, but, like, this is kind of not, like, a bad pose. Kind of cool. Draw a blue note for this one? Sure. I'll stick that right on here. Bam. Maybe. See, get through things quickly. This is a person hanging by their feet, apparently. That is an unfinished drawing. Look how long these legs are. I really was hit or miss with some of these things. Anatomy was not within my grasp at this point. But then we go right to here. Drawing from life of my hand, probably sitting in class. That is like, for all intents and purposes, not a terrible drawing of a hand with a sleeve over it. Like, the duality here, what is happening? I like totally could draw some reference of reality at this age. Oh my gosh, look how short my thumb must have been. Or like I just drew it disproportionately. But like the strangest grip on human anatomy and then a like well-drawn hand as an 8th grader. Like what was I on about? This is Queen Mab from Romeo and Juliet. So we definitely read Romeo and Juliet that year. Oh, that's descriptors for Queen Mab. edgy girl with an umbrella. Once again, I put this in here where we can see it. Animate. Umbrella flies away, and then she runs through the rain. I really thought I could animate running. I couldn't. It didn't work, I'm imagining. Oh, I'm flipping these pages over and it doesn't like that. Hang on. How quickly can I get through the rest of these? Oh, there's a Danganronpa. That's nothing. Here is the one girl in Danganronpa. The green one. I don't really remember anything about her, but she was my favorite. And I don't know. Hi, Erbo! Redraw? Okay. Redraw for which one? I think I already got the one. This is a drawing I made that was supposed to be the Rose from the Homestuck. Because she had like a weird like eldritch thing I think my friend showed me, and then her little skull thing. Weird eyes. Cool hood. Honestly, neat concept here. Don't know if the execution's great, but it's kind of neat. Another cool one. This is some like, I guess steampunk wings. Standing once again on not a lamppost this time, but a cross. Oh, you can tell I've watched Trigun at this point, because it is a cross that is opening up to become something. A la woo woo. So this does work, yeah. And we've got some big gears, so this one's kind of neat. I appreciate my attempts at drawing backgrounds for some of these. Redraw note, okay. We'll pick my redraws, probably not today. I'm trying to get through these quick because it is way past the stop time usually, and I feel bad. I want to hang out with Joby. This is supposed to be Ursula, I think. Yours are good, thank you, I appreciate it. And this is a... okay, my pages are rebelling. This is a peeler. This is a fruit peeler. For some reason, the choices I made don't make sense. But here, so I still even had like, I have, these are some other sketchbooks I had, but we're not gonna look at those because they're newer. Not newer, but they're like high school into like college ones, and this was just supposed to be middle school. So here, this was the end of my middle school sketchbooks that I had prepared. I've probably about 20 more of them in a bin. So we can look at them again if you want to be dealt psychic damage again, but why don't we real quick take a look at the post-it notes and pick one. Pick one. So we have as options here, we had automaton, we had radioactive, girl with fans, and we have cyberpunk girl with wings in this sketchbook. And I think the only other one we flagged was my Kingdom Hearts OC. So those are your options. Just tell me which one. I don't even want to run a poll. Just tell. Actually, I don't even know if you guys remember them. If I don't run a poll, maybe I do have to run a poll. Maybe run a poll. Middle school era dominated by falling lyrics and pointy things. That's true. Kingdom Hearts OC. Okay, maybe. Cyberpunk. Here, I'll do polls so we can have options. You guys can watch me like reach here. We can see the funniest thing, which is my keyboard is over here. My mouse is over here on the other side. So I've got to like full wide arm to do this. What? Oh, wait, hang on. Why did that work? I have just sent /poll in my own chat. That's not what I wanted. Hang on. Is that the wrong slash? Did I do a backslash? Wait, hang on. Now, there we go. Okay. Show us more. We can look at more in the future, perhaps, if you guys like. Redraw. Which one? Oh my god, spelling. Redraw which one? And then we have AHOC. We have robot girl. I'll just call her robot girl. Radioactive girl. And we have steampunk girl. So then here, you guys have 2 minutes to vote. Go. Good luck. Kingdom Hearts OC will take such an overhaul. I think it'd be fun. That's fair. Mouse? Yeah, like computer mouse? Not mice, not actual mice, no. Here, give me poll on YouTube. Redraw which. So do participate in the poll if you so wish. Wish, not which. Draw which. And we have AHOC. We have Robot Girl. We have... Yeah, vote fast. Vote fast. Vote quick, Shrewmates. Also pull up the Kingdom Hearts one. Oh yeah, you didn't get to see it. Here, I can pull it up real quick. But I gotta finish typing this first. Hang on. Radioactive Girl, and Steampunk Girl. Then just so you guys can see the options again, we'll just real quick look at them, here's Robot Girl. Here is Radioactive Girl with the crazy fans. There's actually 2 drawings of her. I think this is just an OC, but we'd redraw this one probably. And then we have Steampunk Girl. And then in this binder, we have... Oh wait, there was another one. Oh wait, hang on, wrong one. Where's my Kingdom Hearts OC? Was it in the binder? I can't find the sticky note. Hang on. Which one of these was it in? Oh, it's in here. There we go. Hang on. Found it. There it is. Kingdom Hearts OC. Found. So there's your options. Quick vote! Quick vote! Not enough! What happens when something ties? YouTube will probably break the tie if something ties on Twitch. Thankfully I have 2 sources of poll. Last seconds. Yeah, come on, quick, get your votes in, get your votes in! I think we do have a sweep though of the Kingdom Hearts OC though. Because it was it was outvoted. It is tied on Twitch, but there's only 1 vote for Robot Girl, Radioactive Girl, and Steampunk Girl on YouTube. All the other votes are for the OC. So we will be redrawing the Kingdom Hearts OC. I'll figure this one out. I gotta figure out how to translate this into an actual outfit. Do I do this on stream? Unclear. I'm not good at designing live on stream because it's too distracting. But we'll figure something out. But as it is almost 7 o'clock, you guys got a whole extra hour out of me. Crazy, as did you earlier this week. I don't know what's up with me this week. Extra streaming. Thank you for hanging out for extra long EG today. I gotta go hang out with Joby and eat dinner. I do need to definitely eat something for dinner. But thank you for looking at my old art. I hope I didn't cause psychic damage to any of you any more than causing psychic damage to myself. It was kind of fun, honestly. Not too bad. We can look at more of them someday if you really want. It doesn't matter to me whether I do or not. I could go with or without, but for now, that's all for it. So for YouTube, I will say, shrew me later. Shrew me later, YouTube. We decided on a funny, like, goodbye, and also think we can leave in the comments for the VODs to say, like, hello and check in, which is shrew me later. Bye, YouTube. Thank you guys for hanging out. We'll be back Monday with our the usual critiques. Bye, YouTube. And now